Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry. Oh gosh, we're going to be talking a little bit before this episode really starts because I got a cat on my lap and he refuses to shift. Shift. I order you. No? Okay. Well, that's a cat for you. Let's see here. Audio looks good. Audio sounds good. Like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Recaps. I like to do a recap before we really get into it. Yeah, okay, I can do this with one hand. Cool. Yeah. Bauxite Alright was the title of yesterday's episode. We are harvesting raw bauxite from the hills. There we go. That's better. Cleaned up our rail line a little bit. I think it pops. Adding another level of height to it, I think looks real good. We are turning that bauxite into aluminum. So we got this process going on. This is taking that raw stuff, turning it into everything. Nedvid, good day, good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Yellow. Yellow. And all the other colors. All the other colors. But yellow. Yeah, so we're turning that bauxite into aluminum. Aluminum is then being shim-shammed into solar panels. Sorry, this still looks weird because I'm still doing this with one hand. Into solar panels. That's probably the brunt of what we accomplished yesterday. We pushed into chips. Was yesterday chips? We did a lot of chippy stuff. Let me show you our new... So the title of this one's called New Age Farms. Because I wanted to build out the server farm, the rain farm, I guess, and the solar farm. The day is mad, you don't feel 200%, but you're here. How am I? I'm doing also not 100%. The air is a little wacky from wildfires in Canada and such. There was a cold front and it pushed much of that air down here. Not all of it, but it pushed a good chunk of it here. And even without knowing that in the news, I could tell, because the last time the Canadian wildfires came through, I had some off and on bad headaches, and I've had migraines before, so they weren't migraines, just like, I'm going to not move around a lot, and I'm just going to not move around a lot. So, I'm doing all right. So if my voice crackles, snap, crackles, or pops, that might be why. But I think that was all we really accomplished yesterday. We got the bauxite set up. We started setting up the server farm stuffs. Realistically, there's not much else. We've also tapped iron, copper, sand. There's also a massive coal mine somewhere around here. Coal, right there. Yeah, so we've gotten a lot of resources ready to party. The sound. The sound. It's the sound. Surround sound. Very ooh speak. Let's see here. We're not capitalizing on fruit as much as we could. What resources are we still terribly full of? Vegetables. How much veggie are we making? I don't know why I'm checking there when I could just check this. Math is for nerds. Vegetables. I could tamp down more vegetable make. Is this full? Like, I could literally switch a vegetable. Yeah, absolutely eat your veggies. You gotta eat your veggies. Oh, I can't really switch a veggies for a fruit. What else can I switch for a fruit if I upgrade? Corn, probably not. Corn is used in a lot of stuff. Ethanol. And feed potato. How about potatoes? Oh my god, we're not using nearly as much potato as we possibly could. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could upgrade this and change vegetables for fruit. Okay, why not? 6? Okay, sure. Why not? I don't know if distance is taken into consideration when it comes to cost. Maybe that's something we could test? 6.8. Okay, don't upgrade. I don't think distance is taken into consideration. It's just that there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's, so Twitch is doing great, so I can see, if I open up the viewers pane, there's at least me and Nightbot. Actually, it doesn't show me at all in here. It doesn't show me as the broadcaster. It shows I have Nedved who has spoken, and that's it. Okay. Nightbot is also here, which is cool. I don't bother myself with such trivial things. You're paused because the actual upgrade process does take a hot minute. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna wait for these veggies to kick out. And then once they do, I'll change it out for... Ooh, more veggies. I'll change it out for fruit. By the by, how much fruit are we actually fruiting up the place? Fruit. This looks like... So we're consuming 10, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 14. We're making 97. Yeah, so we're not that far behind, actually. I've far gone... John, not here. What? Yeah. I've far gone from the time where I wanted to understand computers. I guess understanding is still the right word, but, like, it really comes to a point of just experiencing an error, trying a bunch of stuff until you fixed it, and then knowing that for next time, right? Like, it's much more Battlefield experience, and a lot less, oh, error 37X915, I know exactly where that, oh yes, absolutely, that's a RAM allocation bub. That skill I don't think is actually real. What is real, though, is, oh, 0x, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've done this before. Just turn it off and on again. That's what fixed it last time. That's what's going to fix it this time, right? That's where it is. The internet's absolutely wild. I'll say that. The internet's just wild. For sure. 100%. Instead of 100%, fun 100%. Oh, I wanted a baby excavator. I just need a baby excavator. Yeah, a regular excavator. I need a baby excavator so that way I can work on that trim I want. Give me just a second. Oh, there might still be times where I am just not talking. I took some allergy meds, and that's messing me up a little bit. Not terribly so, but just I'm not focused this morning again. BB excavate. It's either one of two ways. It's either Babby's first excavator, like that, or it's Beb's first excavator. Babies. It's an excavator for bebes. For the little bebes. Hey, Paladin Shotgun, welcome. Good day to you. Excavator makes it sound very, very heavy, right? Excavator. I don't know where the machine guns I ordered on it to be are, but that's okay. It's a baby excavator. Alright, I want you to tie yourself to that. Oh, right. Right, you don't have compatible babbles. Oh, did we finish the... Yeah, Autobots, roll out. Absolutely. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Poorly, that's how I want to handle this. Alright, we're gonna... A pet of the pet project. No, no. No truck for you. Yeah, mate, I am working on it. You settle down. You're gonna work on this little thing right here. Crazy little thing called love. You're gonna get this all to 10 flat. And then we're gonna continue the thing we're doing. So, how about that? You can dump whatever, I don't care. We're gonna quick build because I can. You don't need one of those. That's gonna be incredibly unhelpful for what I want you to accomplish. 5 and 15. Yeah, we're still hammering these projects pretty hard. And I'm doing that because I very much want to get the farm built out. Train has been idle for more than 20. I don't care. Get out of here. You need 2 more trucks. I'm out of trucks. Whoa. 11 idle vehicles. Am I just straight up out of vehicles? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I mean, this had to happen, right? Haul truck is struggling to find a flim-flammer that it can flim-flam. What are you saying? What are you actually saying? Oh, I know what you're saying. Wait. Okay, I know what to do here. I know what to do. Settle this like a child. That's what I'm gonna do. We good now? Hey, there you go. There you are, fat beats. Gotcha solid. There's a lot of sand here. I'm probably never gonna get to that sand. Dude, Naven the Raven. Sorry I keep calling you that. It just sounds like a cool name. Naven the Raven. That's how I can remember how to say the name. Also, I wish I had a cool bird name, but you know what doesn't rhyme with a bird name? John. Gonna go. Friend need help. Have a nice day. Have a fun stream. Thank you very much, Nedvid. I hope everything goes well with your friend. And I hope you have a delightful day today. Where are you going? You think that's what you want, but that's not what you want. Hold on. I unassigned all the trucks. There's nothing assigned here. There's not a great way to determine where you came from. Which is fun, fortunate. Okay, let's try to do some import routes. Yep. You can't assign that as an import route. John the Corn Crake? That's a bit of a stretch. I'm sure I don't know all the bird types. Like, there's eagles, there's falcons, there's other birds. To friend help, but just no, I know. You talking to truck? Oh no, I'm talking to you. I hope you have a great day today and good luck with your friend. Absolutely. All right. That's being clear cut like crazy, but we've got some wood reserve. That's motoring because we're running out of coal. Where I need to pay attention. Where? No, so not you. This is its own deal. So that none of that is necessary. There's no mining there. There's no mining there. Let's do that. That. Oh, you're probably coming all the way from here, right? But that's being dumped local. This should also be dumped local. You have an assigned truck. Okay, right. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Figured it out. I figured it out. All right, yeah. They're doing exactly... So this is kind of the fun thing, is like relearning some of the game at some points. Because I think it's a very humanistic reaction. Or maybe it's just a me silly reaction. Who did this? Oh, wait, Yep, I did this. It was the same thing I said when you get a little sauce, you play a little Factorio, and I've been playing multiplayer Factorio a lot lately. When I'm not playing this, I've been on the Megacycle Factorio multiplayer server, and like, there's been times like I've looked and I'm like, who built this? This is wacky. I mean, this will work, but this is just wacky. It's fun to look at for sure. But now when I play single player, and I'm like, who did this? Had a drink or two. Who did this? Oh wait, I did this. Crap. I can't blame anybody. Womp womp. Not that I'm regularly a blame guy. I don't know. This looks like this now. There, so now you've got dumping thing. Wall might collapse. That's totally fine. That's fine if that happens. Okay, I can actually get some work done here. Make this look nice. Now, I doubt it. But I'd like to see if we can tree up the joint. There we are. Maples? I think we'd be going with the maples. Actually, I'd like to do it here. Yeah, this is all mostly green land. Awesome. Ba 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 ba. I think that looks absolutely incredible. It's right there. Now, I can't copy this. The only thing I can do is, like, shift-click, right? Yeah. I don't think the layout of this is going to change at all. And this doesn't have to be so exacting either. Okay. It is the right spot. It is just a smaller tree. I'm glad there's some variety, but at the same time, it's going to look kind of weird. But also, who cares? I don't. You know, even these blue trees look kind of like, it's a Minecraft mod. It's, ID. I can't remember the name of it, but you work with blue trees. Mineral trees? That might not be right. I can't remember exactly what it's called. You have no stuff to do. We're getting there. We're totally getting there. Yeah. Let's just do this. Let's not do that. Let's just do this. This will make this a little easier on me. Okay. I want you to please, skedaddle. We've had this problem before. I'm not recovering, y'all. No more. No more. No more recoverings. No more. You get out of the kitchen. You get out of the kitchen. Okay, you can work on that. There's still sand to be had. So all this can get worked. Have fun. That's how I wanted to get that allocated. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a hot minute. What was I working on? Oh yeah, trees. Oh! Where did you come from? I thought I reassigned the tree planter to do the thing? Huh, shucks deluxe, dog. I did not, nope. Shucks deluxe, dog. We're gonna pause this for a hot second. You can go away. This has 96 trees on it, but nothing I can do about it. We're about to get a harvest. Yeah, 3 months. Dude, you're on a 3-month vacation. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay. Whoop, whoop, what's going on? Okay. It's so cute having a little one. Again. I had to bust out my little toys. Yeah, a big 'em wouldn't fit in here at all. Not a jot. So that being said, that can be done. Once that is done, that can take a thick trim. What do we have? 2? 2 right about here seems real safe. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look at him going. Oh my god. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So cute. I want to give him a cookie, or a cracker, or a digestibles. Digestibles. The first time I was ever offered a digestible, I don't know. It's like a biscuit, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. It's like a biscuit kind of a thing. And they're called digestibles. That's what they're called. And I'm like, isn't all food digestible? Isn't that the goal of food in general, to be digestible? I just was so confused. I'm like, I'll hand someone a wrench. Hi, this is what you asked for? It is non-digestible, just so you know. It just sounded so weird. I'll have to look it up. I don't know. I don't think Digestibles is a brand. I think it's just a cookie biscuit kind of thing. Okay, there's that. Cool, dude's going on it. Alright. Digestibles. A digestive biscuit. That was pretty close. A digestive biscuit, sometimes described as a sweet meal biscuit, is a semi-sweet biscuit that originated in Scotland. The digestive was first developed in blah blah blah. The term digestive is derived from the belief they had antacid properties around the same time the biscuit was first introduced due to the use of sodium bicarbonate as an ingredient. Historically, some producers use diastic malt extract to digest some of the starch that existed in flour prior to baking. Okay. I learned something new today. Like, I knew it aided digestion, but, like, that was, like, based on the name. I garnered that much information, and that's all I understood. Well, this is moving on real nice. Real nice, boys. Real nice. And then when I'm done with this, I'll probably upgrade the whole thing into, like, a big boy excavator. Big boy excavator. Yeah, sorry, you guys have to Austin Powers your way out. No mining things in the mining thing. That's totally fair. Dang. Look at this. Look at this, lads. Alright. Keep it going. Yeah. Have fun with all that. You're blocked, sure. Makes sense. Now, I might treat up here as well. I don't know what I'll do with this space. I don't know what I'll do with the space, but that's fine. Do you have a bunch of saplings in you? You do. Awesome. Anytime we're ready, I have this pinned. We'll just unpin it. Call it a day. No problem. Best case scenario, this looks really cool and we'll keep it because I can still work it from this angle. Worst case scenario, I just hop chop it. We just cut it right up. Chop, chop, chop. No problem. Wood still looks good. Everything looks good. Household appliances and snackies. I still haven't gotten to any of that yet. How's this coming along? This is kind of the creme de la Edgar. We have enough for more solas. Boop. Yeah, catching a vehicle in there is still kind of funny to me. Okay, that looks like that. This is still doing this. Yep, and this is how this works. This is long-form infrastructure. And like I said before, it is a slow burn project. This is not something like, I need 1,000 solar units by tomorrow. My production for it is really slow. And that's totally fine. It's not supposed to be this ultra-fast setup. It can take its sweet time. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. And after building this out, we'll reach 1.2 megawatts of free-ish energy. It's not free. It's important to denote, like, what free means. Free means I put nothing in, I get something out, right? I'm investing materials, time, and maintenance. I'm investing literally 3 things to make this work. This is not free energy. This is significantly cleaner energy over a very long period of time. So it's really important to say, like, when people are like, oh, you got that free energy going on. Well, I had to pay for the panels. I had to pay for the batteries to store the excess energy. I had to pay for the controller to charge the batteries. It's not... You're not going to your utility department and being like, I need free stuff. I mean, that'd be cool if energy were just free, but nope. Not how it works. So this does take some investment. This is significantly less effort energy for sure. But we got to be careful when we say stuff like free, because it's not really free energy. It's cleaner. Once we get everything set up, and like I said, the main key is over time, right? So when I slap this down, this doesn't instantly become clean energy because, again, all the processes to get here were also polluting. The aluminum was polluting. The steel is polluting. Everything pollutes in some regard. So this isn't just absolving us from our sins, so to speak. But it's a much cleaner alternative once you build it up. So, gotta make sure the terminology is correct. What else is supposed to be coming in? Coal, eventually, when I want it, which I don't really want right now. Limestone, bauxite, uranium, rama. We got 2 more things. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I think things are just flowing really nicely right now. Demon Killer, good day. Hope you're feeling well today. Hope you slept well. And you're ready to crush your enemies and accomplish all your goals and... yeah. Hope you're feeling good. Oh, man, I'm feeling terribly slow today. Which probably means today's stream is just going to be a lot more fun pet project kind of stuff. Oh, another restarted my crater map again. Yeah? Restarting is a lot of fun. Honestly, because like you can take all the things you've learned and apply it to a new run. It's fun or silly when I talk to people and I'm like, I restarted my map. And they're like, oh, what happened? Did it crash? No, I learned a lot of stuff. I want to learn more, and there we go. I hope it was a good reason. Like, I hope it wasn't a death spiral. I hope it worked out well for you. Is this slightly too low? Is that the problem? Because that little dip right there? I'll get it. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Alright. And... yeah, it looks pretty dope. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, no! That's definitely yeah, it's either a full restart or it's I'ma back this up. I'll let you finish, but I'm gonna back this up real quick. Yeah, flood. We've had one flood accident here, and we weren't even playing Halo. Oh, man. I really want to play Cursed Halo, but I'm absolute crap at shooters. But I think they'd be a lot of fun. I've rewatched Rooster Teeth's Cursed Halo with Michael and Gavin. Oh, that's a treat. That's just a treat. Oh, man. Call it weird, but that's a treat. Okay, we're all done here. Keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting those headaches again. Ugh. I was talking to a friend yesterday, and I'm like, I can tell you when the air's not good, because I can just tell it is. Like when you get older and your muscles ache because of the weather, you can just tell these things. And my friend that didn't have a concept of age or whatever was like, oh, so it's like a superpower? I'm like, yeah, 20 years of smoking and treating my lungs like a dumpster party have granted me the ability to detect other bad anomalies in the air. That's exactly correct. Yeah. That's exactly what occurred. Good call. Well stated. Alright, do we have enough? We have plenty of saplings coming in. I'm gonna let this loose a little bit. Let that get into the system. Anywhere else I really want trees? I don't want to tree this up quite yet. Like I said, I might tree this whole thing. We'll see. I'm actually pretty happy just getting this all flattened out. So this goes to 2 like that. Eventually, it's not in any mining designation, so no one's going to care about it. That's the important thing. So this is not in any just in case. Hold on, just in case. I want to talk to you real quick. Scoot you up just a bit. I don't want any confusion in the matter. Thank you. And knock that down a spell. That's not right. I knew that height was not right from the jump. This is working out really well. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. It's level, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oil a pincushion. Good afternoon, New Age Farms. I hope you have a drum circle ready. If there was, honestly, a more ecological, friendly way to play the game in general, I'd be interested in giving that a swing. But New Age Farms, meaning the solar farms worked on last time, and this is the real focus, the solar farms. So, New Age Farms, where the crop is clean energy. It's clean living. Okay, I want to make sure there's no gaps, or that's going to make me cry, and I'll have to disassemble it. What do you fertilize them with? Good vibes. Fertilize them up with generally good vibes, yeah. Once in a while, you gotta water them. You do, because dust accumulates. That's entirely true. Okay. This can unpause, this can unmute. You're now part of Tree Farm, but that doesn't assign you to the building. That assigns you to the region. That assigns you to the building. Cool. Also, I'm sure saltwater and giant dump trucks driving dirt gravel right next has no negative effects. Yep. Thank God for video game abstraction, right? This is where the don't think about it too much really comes into play. But what about don't think about it? But what? Don't think about it. It's like trying to teach someone assembly automation game to the point of understanding the fundamentals of it, but not over stressing on the point. Okay, so you take this iron plate, bam, now it's a gear. The maintenance office does handle the upkeep. There are edicts. There are edicts we could do that keep the panels cleaner more often. How does it phrase? Hold on. A demanding cleaning procedure for solar panels increases their power output by 5%. And then it goes all the way up to 30%. Which is really cool, actually. But as it stands right now, we have so few solar panels, it makes no sense whatsoever. So what, our 1.2 megawatt is going to be... Well, hold on. I got a calculator. So we'll get 60 kilowatts? It won't even be worth it. My favorite solution that I saw for solar panel cleaning was somebody took windshield wipers from a car, right? And they put the motor at the bottom. And the solar panels were small, so like they were like so much smaller cell. They weren't like huge panels. And that's literally what happened. It would jet some water, and it would do left and right, you know, in a arc motion. What was funny about that, though, was because they didn't do any measurements for, like, the power of the motor or how it was mounted. Like, they were, like, a MacGyver kind of electrical engineer kind of a person, but not, like, an electrical engineer. So, well, hang on. It gets good. So they didn't measure any of that crap. But what they did was they literally went to a junkyard and got a bunch of these. They mounted it to the panel. So they hit a button, just sending some power to it, which shot water and did the wiping motion. The funny thing is, the wiping motion knocked all the dirt from one panel to another. So, like, you couldn't just, like, pulse it. It couldn't be like, and it's done. That's not it. It was, you know, hold it for a while so the water and everything got complete. It's just like, and then you got to go out and check that it worked. It's like, the second you got to check that something worked, you failed at automating it. Just saying. It seems like a gigantic pain in the rump. But anyway, it's your time, not mine, right? I have some hobby solar panels. They don't kick out tons of wattage or anything. Like, it's not... I can't mount it to the roof, or I can't mount it on any part of the property because of how, you know, living works. So I just have them on the ground, mounted at an arc, and I also have, like, a very simple plastic frame I built, and that, so... What's neat is I'm getting a little bit of free energy. The idea is like the Megacycle Entertainment servers are like green. That was a fun little project I wanted to do. So I have everything all neat like that. Yeah, surely, yeah, you'd want like a screening motion, right? So water gets released from the top of the panel, and either you're assuming enough water gets released that it just knocks off debris and dirt and everything. Like, that's an idea. Or you wait till it rains, which is lazy. Or you get like just a squeegee. You get like a squeegee and a squirt bottle. Squirt, 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 and then squeegee it off like in a car wash or something. Boom, done. That's it. Yeah. Not terribly difficult to do, but if you've got like a server farm, I would probably just truck and pressure washer. I'm not... You want me to carry this and run away screaming? Ugh. Which is exactly why now that I'm in my whatever age, I'd be a bad candidate for role-playing games. Like when you're in your 20s and you play like a JRPG or something, or an ARPG, you're like, yeah, I'd love to. That'd be awesome. Cast Fireball, run around, all the loot. That sounds incredible. But now that I'm in my 40s, it's just... Yeah, it's like I said, you want me to carry a mace this heavy and run away screaming? Ugh. Nope, I guess I'm just gonna die and respawn and lose a little bit of gold. That's probably fine. That's a lot easier. Respawning in town is way easier than me having to hustle. Nah. It's not for lack of effort. It's that I have the ambition to do the thing, but not the body. No more. This might be cool. Yeah, I'll let those trees build out first. A mace isn't that heavy. If it was unwieldy, it'd be a good choice to bring to battle where you need to swing a lot. Yeah. Well, the trick is I kind of assume... Well, maybe I'm thinking more of like a cudgel, like a real heavy branch. But still, like, you want me to carry more than 20 pounds and run away screaming? Ugh. I already gotta wear a backpack. I can't take off my backpack before combat. And not that I'm trying to be like a whiny person, but it's just like, now it's just... I've had back injuries, and when you've injured your back, you have back injury dreams, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a bit to handle. All right, this little setup here is looking really good. The multiple storages are what really handled it. It doesn't say how much we're producing, does it? Via Hawa. No, it says we're producing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Cool. That's why you pick Cleric. Less strains, and you get Cure Wound spells and Cure Disease. Actually, that's usually why I played a Spellslinger. In 3rd edition, Spellslingers can't wear heavy armor because it screws up the somatic components of a spell. If you're trying to do all the hand motions to cast something and you're wearing like full plate mail, the way in which it's regarded is it's just a percentage chance of failure. Divine casters can't, yes, but that's my point. I don't want to wear heavy armor. I don't want to carry stuff. So that's my excuse to be a spellcaster, to be an arcane. Oh, I got to be a sorcerer. Why? Well, I don't like to wear pants. First of all, so that checks that box. I'll wear, like, I don't want to be indecent in public. That's not my vibe. It's just, I don't like wearing pants. I don't like it. But the book can be a pamphlet after you memorize, like, the 6 spells you care about, right? I'm sure it could be, like, a flyer. There was a prestige class for Wizard that was really cool. I forgot what it was called, but it was basically you turn into a tattoo artist. And you use your flesh as your spell book. The benefit, lore-wise, was no one can steal your spell book because it's always on your person. And you didn't... Like, you have to look at the part of your body for reference some of the time. Like, it was role-played so, like, your wizard is kind of like a sorcerer now, but still has all the versatility of a wizard because you have much more spells you can learn. But it was still kind of cool. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Like, tattoo artist or some stuff. They just need a sharp knife and to hold it. Yeah, but at that point, you're way more screwed than anything else, right? Like, you're not going to lose your spells. You're going to lose your life at that point. And by that stage of the game, sad trombone, right? It's almost like... Nope, I don't know where that went. It was a good analogy, and then it just fluttered off into the night. It's like some other second thing that also sucks. There we go. Does that work? Did I roll a good enough evasion? I feel like I did. Also disturbing to loot an enemy tattoo wizard you killed. Look at desperation. There's a certain point of desperation where anything's gotta happen, right? And when your options are limited, I'm not justifying it, I'm just saying, like... have you ever heard of Firefly and Breevers? Yeah. That turns into your main ethics conversation is any port in the storm, and that's your only ethics conversation. Again, not justifying it, just saying, I understand how we got here. It's still not great. Actually, hold on. Is there any way for a vehicle... Nope, that's what I was afraid of. So how does a vehicle get to the other side? That's very blocked. Yeah, Firefly is definitely one of my paramount references for sci-fi. It is definitely a cornerstone for sci-fi. If we're not gonna say, like, Star Wars... Or if we're not going to go like mainstream nerddom, now Dune is incredibly popular, right? But before it wasn't as much. It had a following, but now it's like now everyone knows what it is, and that's awesome. It's good to talk to more people about Dune. But like before, my recommendation would be the 1984 Dune, just to really open your mind sci-fi wise. Aliens, the first movie, the first Aliens. Firefly, absolutely. And then if you really want to get into the dystopian stuff, it'd be like Judge Dredd. It'd be Demolition Man. It would be Soylent Green. It would be, like, there'd be a lot of other stuff that would just be like, alright, let's dip into this. Oh, Blade Runner, obviously. Be a lot more to dip into, but... Yeah, from the crux of it... Firefly, I think, is a good all-rounder. I never got into Babylon 5, and not because I didn't like it. It was just another show that I just didn't have time for, which is unfortunate. I would watch it if there was a strong recommendation. So here's my question. Would you recommend Babylon 5 nowadays? Or even if it's really good and still stands up on its own, I'd probably still give it a try. And that's maybe the intimidation factor for long-running shows. It's like, man, where do I start? And then the obvious answer is probably at the beginning. And it's like, oh boy. Yes, you would recommend it still? Okay, I will honestly give it... Let me see if I have it. I don't have it. That's unfortunate. Okay, I will pursue and I will find it. And I will watch it. Right now I'm in a weird cycle of Bob's Burgers anyway, so I think it'd be worth changing it up anyway. Let's take a gander here. 1994. There's a Spanish Telemundo show called The Babylon Show. I'm not going to try to read this because I'm going to offend somebody. There's another show called Babylon 2012. Another show called Babylon 2014. Another show called Babylon 2021. These are all Spanish. Oh, there's a Danish show in here. Neat. Okay. Anyway, Babylon 5, 1994. Yoink. Cool. Okay. That's just gonna spin for a while. Awesome. What drives me nuts about shows is when it comes down to a conversation with someone, it's like, the first 7 seasons are kind of rough. But after that, the show gets good. That was something that was always told to me about, like, Final Fantasy XIV. Was the first campaign... The first, like... They're not called campaigns. What are they called? The first chunk of the story is rough. But once you get past that, it's fine. I'm like, okay, I've played tutorials before in RTS games. Whatever. If I gotta muscle through a little bit of beginning game content, I'm fine with that. How long is the first campaign? They're like 80 hours. I'm like, oh my god. I can recite entire fandoms in 80 hours, and that's just the beginning part of the game. Ugh. Okay. So I gave it a swing. I enjoyed the game generally. I think it flowed well for an MMO. MMOs aren't really my swing, really. But not terrible. Just, it's a hard sell when you gotta look at somebody dead in the eyes and be like, I need you to waste 80 hours on a thing you might not like to potentially get somewhere you might like. Ah. Okay. You know I like you as a friend, right? But I'm not doing that. Anyway, no, I will give this a swing. Thank you very much. Okay, this is progressing very well. We're getting a ton of rock. We're adding way more rock than we've ever added rock before. Yeah, this is just chomping through this whole system. This is great. This is a fun little side project. I wish the excavator... Oh, hold on. Well, I'll finish my thought first. I wish the excavators would reprioritize whatever is nearby. Low supply of wood. How now? How now? Blurp, 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 blurp. I still want that wood per... or coal per whatever. I saw the change notes. Hold on. Save, yep. If I gotta reload the game to open the change notes, that's fine. Patch notes, here we go. Mass upgrade tool for vehicles? Hot dang. Train blocks visualizer now shows unbuilt tracks in red. Awesome. Button in the train depot that shows the blocks visualizer. Awesome. Train fuel usage is now reported in fuel consumption statistics. Awesome. Fix. Trains will now go to pause stations if they started going there. That's... Upon arrival, they will move. That's probably good to remove traffic jams. Fixed. I don't care about the fixes. Okay. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you? Oh, that's dope! Okay. It's not as obtrusive as all that. That's cool. I watched Firefly, made a character that I thought would fit into that kind of game, and then I showed up to learn that the campaign had changed and the group was in charge of a military vessel with a crew of a few hundred. It didn't go very well. Yeah, especially when you design, like, Jane Cobb Part 2. Or Wash Part 2, right? Like, you're designing someone... Especially, like, in a, the Whedon verse, is that what it's called? A character that's generically punchy and catty and has some sort of disillusion, you know? Like, when you're trying to build a character and now you're part of a military fleet, it's like, well, I don't know much about military, but I'm very sure they don't want the class jokester to be around. So, no, I totally get that. That would be really disarming and weird and such. You can recover a train? That's dope. Okay. Yeah, we've already had that. My character was a variant of escaped slave turned space pirate on the semi-run. And on a ship full of people that are, depending on how warrior culture the military vessel, right? Like if it's Klingon military vessel, that's one thing. If it's military junta, that's one thing. If it's this is a specialized group of military, you know, this is like a surgical thing. Or kind of, you know, it depends if this is like a troop carrier or a battleship, right? Like, depending on what the ship is and its composition can determine what kind of folks are on it. Just straight up regular military. Yep, okay. Yeah, I could see how that'd be a real head scratcher. It's unfortunate that it changed. It's unfortunate that it changed. Okay, yeah. The reason why I was bringing up the idea of, like, if it's a troop carrier, then it's also full of grunts that do not care about the ship, that just want to punch, stab, punch, repeat kind of a thing. So having, like, an extra few hundred or maybe 1,000 personnel on a ship, that could also get really clustery as well. So yeah, no, okay, that's fair. Okay, you're done doing that, thank you. You're getting a little too close. This doesn't need to be tidied up, believe it or not. Oh, one thing I wanted to mention. Today, Regular Navy staff, yeah. Could have been mercenaries or something. It could have maybe worked, yeah. If it's just staff, it kind of really limits any real room for shenaniganizing. I also wanted to mention today on Discord, I'm hosting a multiplayer RimWorld session. I set up the event. Let me see here. It's at 5 o'clock Central. It's in 9 hours? It's in 9 hours today. We've already got a couple of folks interested. It's open to everybody, literally. Like, just say, hey, I want to play. I'll send you a key for the multiplayer. -5, I think, currently. So it would be like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., I think, for you. If I carried any of that math correctly. Yeah, it'd be late o'clock. I still wanted to just pay attention to this for a little longer. I got the notice like 2 weeks ago or whatever. They opened it up to 4-player RimWorld cooperative. It's PvE, not PvP, so don't worry about it. We're not fighting each other, working together. And if we have more than 4 players show up, we'll just host multiple sessions. It'll be real easy. I've got like 11 of the keys, 10 of the keys still. So if that's the dilly-dilly, that's something we could easily coordinate. We'll all join the Discord. We'll pop into like some voice chats if we need more. We'll separate out per group. If the game was designed that way, I wouldn't mind trying something like that. I think that might be really neat. Or like multiple players have multiple bases on the same map, and it's literally wave defense, and whoever falls last is the winner, kind of a thing. I'd love some variation to game modes like that. I think that'd be neat. But yeah, it's PvE, so we're all against the biters, so to speak. So options there if anyone wants to join. The options are there. So I'll be mentioning that maybe 2 more times throughout the stream here. I want to make sure that everyone's involved, everyone's invited, that kind of a thing. I'll just plug the server real quick. 12 and a half years ago, I set up a YouTube channel, and that YouTube was called Megacycle Entertainment. It was the idea that we'd have multiple people being Megacycles. We'd have like a streaming community, be like, hi, I'm Jimmy Jam Megacycle or whatever, and it was going to be kind of like our banner and whatever. What it turned out to be was more community-based. So like, it's just a great place to find and meet people and chit-chat about games and such. I host events. I host Transport Tycoon Deluxe Tournament. I host... we did used to host Command & Conquer Generals tournaments. I've hosted Archipelago events. I try to do some hosting stuff and have a little fun of it. Kind of a thing. So it works out pretty nicely. So yeah, I'm trying to pitch this new thing. I worked with the developer for Riftbreaker, and they slung me a bunch of keys. And realistically, the developer's just looking for people to play the game. They're just looking for folks to give the game a swing. They get analytical data from that. They get performance data from that. And that helps them with the thing before they commit the game to production, so to speak. So it's a win-win for literally everybody for this playtest. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Poyle. No problem at all. The bigger point is that I want to make sure that you were invited, that everyone gets, everyone gets an invite. The only thing that we require out of members is don't be ding-dongs. That's it. That's literally all we ask. It's like, I don't charge people to play on the servers. I host a bunch of servers, Minecraft, TTD, Factorio, Mindustry, Palworld, 7 Days to Die, and like 2 others I can't think of right now. But like, this isn't $5.99 to play on the server. That's not it. It's literally be polite, don't be a jerk. We're all here just to game. We're all just gamers. We don't have to throw anything else into the pot. If you want to tell us more about yourself, awesome. But there's no requirement about it. It's just having good, clean gaming fun. That's about it. That's really the crux of it. Okay. Pitch over. Oh, I'll throw this in here just for giggles. I made that little guy. I like it a lot. I got a little button here on OBS. Just fire it up real quick. There we go. I should edit fade in and fade out maybe, but still. Alright, this has been about an hour, and I've kind of accomplished... I like this. I think it's important to have little mental breaks every once in a while like this. Yeah, as this keeps going in, we're going to keep adding more of the barrier, and as we add more barrier, we can do other stuff. Sorry again if you hear me be nasally and such. I mentioned before, we have air quality warnings for another 4 hours. There's a strong chance it's going to be extended, but the side effect is I have allergies, I have breathing problems, I have a couple of things stacked against me, so if you hear me clearing my throat or such, I do apologize. It's not intentional. I have muted a couple times now so I can get a good sneeze on, but that's kind of the deal. And speaking of which, I'll be back in just a second. Right. I am back. Slightly less congested, but slightly being the operative. Nope. Nope. There we go. Sure. Alright. What am I going to use this for? I don't think anything, really. I just wanted it cleared out. It offended me. It bothered me. I just wanted it cleared out. Really. That was the whole deal. Now, I don't think... Yeah, I think once we cut this to 2, that'll just even that out a little bit. Alright, we could start working on redoing our chips stuff while this is all going. Let's make sure this is all... Yeah, like, no joke, you're gonna go as far as you can. So let's get this guy designated up. Charging my attack. I got that in my head. Ah, it's in my brains. Okay, anything else I need to work on right now? I want to redo chips. We need more chips so we can do more research. Our research is not watertight, so to speak. So that's a pet project that can scoot a little. That's a designation that doesn't need to exist. That's a thing, that's a thing. Okay, it is this guy. Yeah, this guy. There's a little bit of pipe right there. Okay. How to design this? I did this and I hated it. I don't remember. Oh, I think this was just too much, or it was just not going to work. Let's walk through it, shall we? So, let's talk about low supply of hydrogen. Low supply of hydrogen, a low supply of hydrogen. Na, 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 na. This is making 28 plus 8, 36 hydrogen extra in addition. So is anything clogged? Let's see if anything is clogged before I add more infrastructure. That all seems to be working. This is output full heavy. Okay. Where's our heavy at? Because that should be cracked. Cracking unit. Yeah. Are we full of naphtha? We're full of naphtha. Naphtha was being consumed because rubber. Sorry, oh my gosh, my allergies are just really giving me the business right now. Oh my. Alright. Naphtha. Naphtha is an issue. Yeah, I want to redo this again. The quick answer This is the quick answer. That will also consume excess fuel gas. So now, this guy should be running all the time. Because now we're getting rid of all that naphtha. I'll be back in just another second. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, this should be kind of flooding the market with hydrogen. Low supply of coal, yep. Eating a pizza which was frozen but went in the oven. That's dang fine pizza. No regrets on any of that. Because I'm hypering this up, that needs to get leveled. And that needs to get leveled. I think that might solve some problems, and that's a level 2 already. Right. Nice. Yeah, it's skyrocketing now. CO2. That also needs an ups. And I think I've already got this piping out as a level... Yeah, as a 2. Yep. Both of the things on the right I want to see as empty as possible. Okay, now the fuel gas is taking a while. Because I bet you money... That needs to be leveled. That is empty. That can be empty. Yep, no problem. That's working itself out. Yep. It's definitely skyrocketing now. Okay, so that takes care of the hydrogen. How much coal do we have? We're running a little low on the coal. How's our lumber? Yep, we can't really take care of this any longer with just wood. Do we have sulfur for trades? We kinda do. Coal. Not as much as I'd like. How much is that? That might be an interesting trade. Get us back on the thing. I've been doing diesel to coal, which is a bad trade. Well, not a terrible trade. My control tower has no mining things in its mining thing. Yes, that is correct. You do not. Excellent sauce. Okay, let's do a little more of this. This can easily come out to there and be fine. Now this red streak, I'm not sure. Oh, I know what that is. That's a shipping lane. I was low-key wondering, I'm like, why is this red thing here? I don't even get it. Yeah, it's a freaking shipping lane. My nose is still kind of driving me nuts. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'm gonna do the AFK thing. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. It's just kind of taking me to the cleaners. Alright, let's see. Then... come down to about... 13 might be... No, that's still a good ramp right there. Yeah, come on down. You know what? I want to do this differently. First of all, hold on. Nope, go away. You go there. We're not having the same mistake for like the 5th time. You go there. You go there. Hold on. You go there. Man, I would love a drag select all vehicles mode. I would love a drag select all vehicles mode. That'd be so good. Okay, and because there's no designations, they go back to the tower. This is why the recommendation is put the mining tower close to where you intend to do the mining. Do you have to? No. Not at all. You could build all your mining designations in one spot, call it like the mining control tower min whatever, and that's it. You don't have to put it next to it. It's just going to make your life easier if ever you want to change stuff. If you put it near the site, because then the trucks don't have to go all the way to wherever to do the thing. No, not 15. 14, thank you. That doesn't... What is happening? 13. Okay, something got borked. Yep, something very got borked. Okay. Let's try that all over again, shall we? On the ramp. I want this to go to there. Flat. No, that's still not right. Hold on. Okay, that's better. I thought I was completely losing my SpaghettiOs on that one. I'd like to give a gap of 2. We can trim it up later. But take just a gigantic cut out of this. I still have not put into regular contracts coal, copper, iron, any of that. So we're going to have to work on that stuff eventually for sure. Let's see here. It could just always be empty. Oh, are the contracts not happening anymore? They are not. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. 1 full hit of that. Come on, 1 or 2 more trucks. No? Okay. That's fine. We're going to have this push out just a little longer. Yep. We could do probably more. Yeah, the thing is we're just moving tons of earth right now. That's what's taking so long. That's what's eating up all of our trucks. Still low on hydrogen, really? What is bringing this hydrogen? Oh no, that's taking, yeah. I mean, everything is still running pretty hard. Okay, are we still bottlenecking on heavy? We're probably bottlenecking on light now. Yep. It's kind of the thing is if you don't unity everything, it all gets kind of weird. Which is fine. We still have surplus unity to go around. Not a problem. It'll stabilize that out a bit. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about it. Okay, we're bringing the rest of the sulfur. That'll be enough for another trade or two. That'll get our coal numbers back up. Yeah, we're losing, like, so little coal. It's not that big of a deal. That's why I'm not immediately rushing to be like, oh my god. Yep, Shippy Doo will show up when it shows up. Yep. So let's see here. Power. Dub. 2.6 megawatts. That's wonderful. Yep. If we went with the other ones, it would be 50 kilowatts times 13. 650 kilowatts. We wouldn't have. So waiting for this level at this stage, I think, was pretty important. Yep, absolutely. Oh, the diesel generators kicked on for a little bit. Look at that. The difference between the power generators and the diesel generators are snap your fingers online. Everything else takes a hot second to spin up. So if we take a look at... Does this allow me to zoom into the... No, okay. I didn't think... That would be cool, but I didn't think so. If we take a look at one of these processes, the second electrical power is required. This starts consuming, which takes from the flywheels. And then this has to fire back up. This also is producing almost nothing. So we're just going to do this. It's not doing anything. It's just wasting power. So this can actually build... Oh! Never mind. What happened to all the water? That's going to be awkward when I need water again, so hold on. Whoops. And then this got disconnected because we had too much water. The ratio's all screwed up now. Barf. Okay. It's a Formula 1 car again, kids. This is just going to get some water into the system. We gain water when we add heat. The problem is there's no water in this bin, so there's no water to then remove to turn back into steam. Did that say low supply of diesel? No frickin' way. Actually, no frickin' way, yeah. Everything's chunking through. Hydrogen is still spiraling. It's good, though. What we've also got to take into consideration is we've seen no messages about fuel stations not able to fuel. Is it naphtha? It's fuel gas now. It's hydrogen? Whoa, whoa, hold on. Hold on. What? Hydrogen. Two should be more than enough for this. Okay. Well. Here we go. Yeah, 8 and 8 is 16. If I doubled it, that's 32. 32 is less than 60 last time I checked, and that one segment being a level 2 pipe is just... Mwah. Chef's kiss. Okay, are we good now? Yeah, alright. There was some blockage in the thing or whatever. And that's still making as much as that makes. Okay. That's probably fine. For coal, we're already done with this. This is finished already. We've already tapped that. Oh, no, we've got plenty of sulfur to go. Hold up. Boop. The whole thing. Just hit me with the whole brisket. The whole ding-dang. I'm going to keep that pinned. Let's check on our pet projects over here. So I got a lot of little stuff that's not adding any economic power to our stuff. And that's okay. This holds on for just a second. I forgot to do this. Okay. A little less. A little more. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Oh, golly gee. Golly gee. So a bunch of trucks are just going to swarm over here and get this all built out, and then we can continue our excavating. Yeah, again, I didn't think I'd be this fast into the excavating process. This is also a big drain on our hydrogen. Understandably so. Might get another hydrogen cracker. Yep, here we go. Here's the fleet. The Army Corps of Engineers coming in here and just... Rah, 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 rah. In my headcanon, that's also what they say when they build stuff. They just... It's like the engineer from Team Fortress 2 with the wrench just wailing on a thing. And it's done. Life for Riley. There's some fun one-liners in there. How am I going to stop some big mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? I'm going to try that again. Not questions like what is beauty, because that falls into the purview of your particular philosophy of life. Or I forgot how that part went, but questions like, how am I going to stop some mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? The answer? Choose a gun. That don't work? Use more gun. Just, yes. Great. Awesome. Excellent. That's the engineer of Team Fortress 2 is definitely an idea of if the only tool you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail, right? If that don't work, use more gun. And just... Well, is that door not affixing itself correctly to the wall? I think it ought to fix that. Go use more gun. Hilarious. I think they did a very good job with creating the structure and the characters for Team Fortress 2. I like how every single class and character has their own personality, and not just different voice lines. Like, not even that, but I think there's just enough to it that it's just been a delight. And I still visit that game sometime. It goes through its ebbs and flows, where sometimes it's like, there's a bot problem. It's like, mate, there's always been a bot problem. There's always going to be a bot problem. You just gotta switch games or whatever. But yeah. So this is eating up extra... Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, I see what I done. I see what I done did, and I see what I can do. So we're just gonna pause for a second. That goes away. This goes away. Thank you. No. Up. Thank you. It's like I'm talking to one of my cats. Hydrate and stretch. Ooh, thank you. That's... The outs... Ooh. Yeah, this is the problem with overbalancing it. Okay, good day, Kuna. I guess realistically, rubber's the priority. Yeah, having an out and an in the same balancer is gonna suck. This is just gonna circle feed forever. Yeah, I pretty much screwed up the balance. What I did do is now these are working out more naphtha, but this screws up this whole balance, if there was a balance. So that goes away, put it back. What these are known generally are feedback loops. Old networking hubs had this sort of a thing that if you hooked a cable from a port to another port on the same hub, you'd get these, gosh, what were they called? Signal storms? Feedback loop is probably the right answer. I forgot what it's called, but effectively, one port, when connected, and then connected to a different port on the same device, would be like, hey, who's here? What's going on here? Just send out some traffic. And then it would hear itself on a different port, and then it would reply and be like, hey, I'm here. And then it would reply, hey, I'm here. And then it would reply, hey, You get the idea. Absolute bananas. Absolute terrible bananas. Bad. Switches do some of that preventatively. So if it says, hey, I'm here, it's like, hang on. I know you. You're me. And then what it'll do is it'll just shut off that port. It just won't listen to that port anymore. When you unplug the Cat5 or the cabling and you replug it in, it'll do a reassessment and say, who are you? Oh, you're not me? Awesome. Okay, cool. As you were. Okay, we've already done that. I still have stuff unitied up. I'm going to leave it kind of until we get through more of that hydrogen. How's this looking? So good. Okay, yep, the leveling designation is still intact. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is eating a lot of hydrogen to get stuff going on, but I'm pretty happy with it. Population is good. We're at about 400-ish people. Train has been idle for minutes. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. The fuel gas looks good. How many solars we got? No, we're full up. 400. Awesome. I don't want a giganto storage of solars. Like I said, I'm cool with this being sprinkle a little bit here, sprinkle a little bit there. That's gonna block everything, isn't it? It sure is, paw. It sure is. Okay. Do that. I think next session is when we're going to reserve it to do all the contracts. Way more contract work, just all the contracts. I might set up coal here. Just get that set up, get that harvested back. A real simple route. Get more of this island worked over. Because how much coal is here? A fair amount and a bunch of oil, which I still haven't really touched. So set up oil as one of our things, maybe? Because we have how much extra oil? There's an oil over here. Yep. Well, there's 2 oils. Gotta toil for that oil, yo. Oh, I didn't do the stretch. Sorry, I did the hydrate. I didn't do the okay. We're gonna do that right now. Oh, that cracking was my elbow. That's good. It doesn't run out quickly. It doesn't run out quickly. It's just a finite resource that you have to pay more attention to because, especially at this stage of the game, we could probably stack wipe this whole thing in a session, easy. But iron and coal and copper stick around for much longer. So in the beginning of the game, it's enough to bootstrap you so you get to ships. So it lasts a bit, but if you're not paying attention, it's one of those things. So I want to be really conscientious of how exactly much we're using. That's a cute little island. It's very tall, too. 18, yeah. I was going to say 13, but that's a Bigham's Island. So I think it might be valuable to have some train work as opposed to whatever. Yeah, the idea of oil is I think we started with a plot like over here, and it's supposed to get you to this technology level where you're pulling in oil from a third party, so to speak. This is actually still me. Workers are assigned. I'm paying a maintenance. I'm paying a unity. And my oil is dry. I don't have any ships yet. You can... Oh, gosh. Quick trades? Quick deals? Oh, God. That's going to get so expensive. Your best bet might be construction parts 2 for diesel. Did you at least get to light and heavy oil work? And that's stored up so you can start cracking that, maybe? I don't know if you saved... a bunch of that. I don't care about that. Yes? Okay, good. Perfect. Yeehaw, right? That's what we say. We say yeehaw. Anytime I'm still... Oh! I want to tell that story. Yeah. So yesterday I walked in between the rain, because it rained on and off yesterday. I went and I walked to my mechanic. It's like 7 blocks away. It's great. I love living in a small town, right? Was born in major city, lived in different major city for a short time. I could do without the sirens every night. It's fine. So I love living in a small town. So I live in a small town. So the mechanic is like 7 or 8 blocks away. No big deal. So I walk to the mechanic. I get my car. We're walking through it. Apparently there was a crack in the AC line and something else. All fixed and all done. And they give me the bill. I asked them what the bill was on the phone. They gave me the bill. I signed over a check because I'm still very particular about my finances or whatever. And they're like, here's your keys. I'm like, yeehaw. And they said without flinching a moment, they're like, yeehaw. And I'm like, ah, shit, yeah. I was just like, dumb crap recognizes dumb crap. Amazing. I was so giddy about it. I didn't expect. I thought they were just gonna look at me. Yeah, they are. We are. Whatever. I thought they were just gonna be, because they're like from a different generation. I'll phrase it like that. Then I'd be like, ugh, kids, grumble, scramble. I would have expected that. I would have been fine with that answer. But they just without an itch, I was like, here's your keys, yeehaw. He's like, yeehaw. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, so good. And, like, again, small town stuff. So, like, the bar that I don't frequent, but, like, maybe once every 2 weeks, I like their burgers. They do hand-pressed patties and everything. They don't do the frozen stuff. It was good. So go there, I get a Jack and Coke and a freaking burger. And then I drove home, and here we are. Like, it's nice. It's got the charm. It's cute. Anyway, I had to tell that story because I was so excited. Because it's almost like, from what I heard, like, working with Jack Black is, like, a very energetic person. And if you don't match Jack Black's energy, it just feels really awkward. So you've got to be, like, in the thing. So having someone match my energy for, like, a moment was, like, I was about to cry. You get me. Even if they don't, it's fine. Okay. Work on ramping to a second source of oil. Already almost done with that. Yep. This game, I think, does a good job with pacing when it comes to that stuff, but that still gets very dangerous very quick. Absolutely, for sure. I don't want to be the yeehaw man, but, like, I'll come up with a new phrase, like, next week or something. It'll be like, tally-ho! That seems kind of bougie. Come back to me. We'll figure something out. I'll push it past marketing. Let's see if they can come up with something. The thing is, I don't want the phrase to be verbose, and I don't want it to be crass, and I don't want it to be, like, alienating in any way, shape, or form. So if it's like, I don't know, yeehaw seems like a real... Like in the Midwest calling everyone guys, or whatever. What's up, guys? It's just... I'm not specifically addressing male-type creatures. It's just, that's a... what's up, folks? How your folks doing? What's up, folks? That's a kind of a thing? It's just like... general statement for people. Maybe akin to the South. How y'all doing? How are you all doing? How y'all doing? Kind of a thing, right? It's not really saying specifically a type of person or anything. Just how is everyone? And that's how they say it. The same way bless your heart means something completely differently than what you might think if you're not from the South. Or understand what that phrase means. All right, there's that. We'll push it past the marketing part of my brain. We'll see what we can do about that. Anyway, this is working out great. It's working out absolutely great. This is exactly how I wanted this all to work. We're back in the good with coal. I'm going to ask you to depart immediately. Just bring back what you can bring back. Thanks, mate. Back that tram up. Okay. We've how many years? 200 years of oil left. That's more than enough time for us to get more stuff going on. So I'm not really touching much right now. What could I use more of? Let's do another just 10 trucks, maybe. I don't like all these odd numbers. Oh, high supply of diesel. All right. Well, our hydrogen's recovered neatly, so that's cool. Can I do another one of these pretty straight up? I mean, I could pretty easily. I don't want to trade diesel for coal anymore. As much as that was quote-unquote cute, I don't think that works anymore. Trust me, this will work. Hold on. I don't trust myself. Forget that noise. I've met that guy before, and he's an idiot. Me, yeah, I've met me before. I know what I'm up to some of the time. I mean, that connects where that's gotta connect, right? What's in the bottom? Oh, fuel gas, I think. Steam comes from the middle? That's right. Okay. Okay, now pause. This. Where there wasn't a junction must be made. So right here, there was no junction before. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what's exactly happening there. Can I get fluid? Can I get the pipe connector? Danka. Connect, connect, connect. Thank you. Oh, thank you. 6 24 24 24 24 228 28 28 28 88 is more than 60. The mental math of this game is pretty straightforward. Realistically, a lot of it is just most of this stuff is 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 or 1-to-4 or something. So some of the ratios like that are real simple. The only other thing like you really got to pay attention to math, quote-unquote math side, is this number greater than 60? If you can mental math that, you're in a good spot because that's what you have to do to figure out if you need better pipes. That's all I'm doing. That's literally all I'm doing. It's just like, okay, 24, 24, I already know that's 48. Another 16 puts that over 60, right? Did I know the exact end number? No, but you can just fun-engineer your way to victory. I don't need more steam because we're already making, what was it, this has to run once every 12 cycles. Kick your feet up, take a nap. Yeah, no worries on any of that. This is a slight overflow, I don't care. Okay, that is going to get more of that diesel into hydrogen. Is this pipe oversaturated? No, there's some idle spots. Is this pipe oversaturated? Absolutely not. Cool. Level 2 for the win. Okay, there's that. After making a change and it works right away, I just cue the Final Fantasy 1 victory music in my head. Which, by the way, Final Fantasy 1 randomizers are insane. I did a couple of live streams on that. Or maybe I just recorded them. And those are fun. Those are like 4.5 hours to get full for a randomizer for that. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Or I can be lazy and do what I do in workers and resources and always build the largest pipes because it's so much simpler even if it uses more material. Actually, pipes work that way in this one as well. Now that let's talk about it. Pipes don't require a power to maintain. Belts do. Oh, it actually doesn't say here explicitly. Hang on. I'm going to click on some pipe. Pipe requires maintenance. Yes. but no power. You're using fluid dynamics, quote unquote. You don't need pumps. You don't need anything. This can go straight up like 10 meters, and you don't have to worry about what's known as the head. So here's a great example. Here's water that's just going to go up and around for no reason. Doesn't matter. No poo-poo caca pee-pee water. Excellent. Belts, however, do require electricity when in use. So that's the trade-off. So the game starts, your logistics system is 100% trucks. You can't get around it, you need trucks. You then learn storages. Storages then lead to belts. Belts lead to automation. So if you're going to go absolutely crazy on belts and not pay your trucks, right? You're not going to pay that part of the budget. The thing that makes it difficult is you have to lean heavier into electricity. And without a really strong, resilient power backbone, you can kind of energetically bankrupt yourself if you just do if you do 8, what would it be? 5 now? 5 high, 2 wide belts kind of a thing. You can kind of kill yourself that way, but you have to really try. I think the starting diesel generator generates 800 kilowatts. So, yeah, not the funnest way to die. But again, you're not paying the fuel for your trucks. I wonder if someone actually did the math on that. I doubt it. But that would be a cool conversation to have. Is it more, I'm going to call it energetically responsible. It's all calories, right? It's all joules. It's all whatever. It's all wattage. Whatever it is, however it's represented. How much energy, again, loosely, how much energy is needed if you were to move a ton of materials or whatever via truck versus via belt, right? So the belt would also include the energy, its own maintenance. The trucks need maintenance and energy in the form of diesel or hydrogen. But in the early game, I'm sure belts make more bang for the buck. I'm sure that makes way more sense. But I'd be curious if anyone, mathemagician, and I call them mathemagicians because at this point in my life, it's absolutely magic. It's not a science anymore. You remember the quadratic formula and can apply it correctly? That's magic. That's level 5 sorcerer level stuff at a minimum. A minimum. I think we can kick on research again. What do I want for... Oh. That's a fun icon. That's not what I want. The internet connects the settlement to the cloud, which costs computing. You're not going to tell me what that does, though. If it provides more Unity, awesome. I think it provides more focus. Internet is not going to be in here. It's not a lot of research, but I'd like to know what it is before I do the thing. I'll just do it. No lab available. You are correct. Now, what's going to be really funny is it's going to tell me that this lab isn't appropriate. Oh, no, it's a purple level research. Okay, well then, shut my mouth. Let's kick this up to level 4. Crank up food consumption to compensate. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a Unity burn. That's fine. Unity is a resource that if you're not storing it, you're wasting it. So I'd rather waste it this way in a manner... Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better as a number. I'd rather burn through this a little bit. Min-max our research just... Min-max is not the right word, but like kind of max out. Max out the research just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. That's going great. Yeah, slow burn projects all around. While all this is going, let's take a look over here. And we'll take one more calculated swipe at this, and then I'm probably going to start working on the new chippies. We are not producing nearly as much of the electronics level 3 as we need to keep research and our current operating base running at the same time. We do not. I want you to stop right about there. I want iron to not get into this system. So in order to compensate for that, we're going to have to figure out how much we're consuming, which I think we're consuming 15 or 12 or something. And we're only making 3. Sorry, 2 seconds. The only thing that's keeping us above in the electronics level 3 is storage. We've put buffers into place. And that's why it looks like we're surviving, but we're really not. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's something to pay attention to, though. Do that. This is going to go... Not the barrier. Actually, I could chuck that barrier. The barrier was pretty critical up to the point of I didn't have this going on, I don't think. Yeah, I actually don't even have the barrier here. So, nope. I see it. Hold up. There we go. So what we'll do is we will figure out how much we're consuming. And as we do that, we'll also add for future expenditure. And that'll kind of be that. Let's get everyone doctored up because I'm not going to remember how to do this in a hot minute. That's actually about where I want that to be. This goes to right about there. Tack on. Oh, that, I think I'm pretty happy with that. That looks good. That looks really good. Okay. Crack knuckles, save game, drink water. Wunderbar. Okay. Another thing I want to change is this. This can go away. This is always going to fill this cistern. And if it is too full, it just gets washed out. So no big deal there. This is actually looking pretty good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this on. And I'm going to say I want you to be a priority power producer. So I'm going to set you to something like 4. What this guy was actually like an ancillary backup or something. But this will also help with our coal conversation. This whole process right here does not consume any coal. It consumes trash. And that trash is giving us a little bit of high steam. That high steam is being effectively bottled and now consumed as energy. So because we're consuming energy here, I'm not consuming energy here. Or less. Less is being consumed. So this is kind of what I was saying before about greedy systems. Yeah, this guy just went offline. Again, less wood chips. Again, less coal. This works out pretty well. It's a very holistic system, right? We can crank on power production somewhere else. And, oh, right. This isn't necessary anymore. Here's what we'll do. Cut and chop. This was necessary before because it's, they were getting caught on a bush. They were getting caught on a singular bush. I think I already gave the shout out to the person who identified that. I'll look it up. Hang on. I like to give attribution. If somebody brings up a good point and I'm going to use that point, I like to just give a shout out. So this will take nary a moment. I can't search my YouTube history for terms, so that would make this really easy. Chaos Incarnate is the user on the YouTubes that said, hey, they're getting stuck because there's one single bush in the way. It's like, yep, you is the correct. So Chaos Incarnate, thank you very much for identifying the bush and its weary ways of being in the way. Yeah. Okay, we're 10% through the internet. The entire internet. Right, it's now time for chippy production. So I had this as an original layout, which I think I kind of liked. I think I had this so that way the outputs were being shared. Which I think I don't like. Without the balancer, this is going to become a problem. So let's do what we usually do. Let's grab every single piece individually and let's start over. For the entire process, I require a couple things. I'm just going to grab the template that we have right now. Basically, we're going to use the same methodology, but we're just going to ramp up production so that way we have, like, a bunch more. I need one of these. I need one of these. That's making solars. I don't care. Oh, God! Oh, don't build it out! Oh, no, 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 no. Part of you... part of you got selected out. No. 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 What is this? No. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, this is... this is mildly unfortunate. Ah, you guys still built it. Okay, yep, that's 100% my bad. Mm-hmm. That's me. I'm sorry. Alright, let's talk consumption. For consumption's sake, I'm not counting server consumption, because I still want to have a bunch of that. We've got plenty of teraflops to go, so I'm very much not worried about it. But for consumption's sake, we need to make microchips. We are making... if we did this flat out and made 3, how much do we need for this? No, I keep clicking on that. 2, alright. Now that science has been running, we can do something like this. That doesn't seem right. 6, okay, I want 12? Would 12 be enough? 2, 4. Oh, this needs to be unitied. 2, 4, 6. And I want 12. How else is electronics... how else is this used? Maintenance, I forgot. Some other odds and ends that I'm not really at yet anyway. So now 12 seems slightly paltry. But that also includes maintenance, so that's an even better point to make. Wrong button. Wrong button. Here. This is maintenance cost. That's why this here. And now it's spiked because research. So the 4, it'll be 6, it'll be 8. 12 is too little. So what can we do about that? How do I make 12 of the, or 16 of these a second, not a second, every 30? That's what I want. I'm just gonna... yeah, obviously you didn't find anything. There we go, cool. But now that number's there, that's what I want to target. So what I personally like to do is like to work backwards. So we're going to take this guy. Can you get that out of there? Thanks. We're going to take this guy, and we're going to do the whole thing. So we need 1, 2, 3. I'm going to set yo stuff. And we'll go backwards. So the priorities are correct. Again, we're doing the most complex one first. So we get them in and out the dough. That's the plan. In and out the dough. Wait. Yeah, okay. Correct. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. So here's your process. This can do this, I think. Because in the other one, they're all just daisy-chained like that, right? Yeah, hell yeah, they are. Nice. Right on? Eh, right on feels very 80s. Would still be fun. Right on? That's still probably fine. I screwed something up. I screwed something up real bad. Okay. You... This one's wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, repeat. Neat. Neat, neat. Alright, so this is going to be kind... I guess this is just going to be the same thing, just duplicated, right? Maybe? Maybe that's all this is. None of this is going to be confusing. I don't know to whom, but I'm already flummoxed. We're gonna need one more space. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess this is all this is gonna be. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For every 12 cycles, we made 12 chips. So this is one chip every cycle. So 1, 2, 3, 4 chips. What happened? What's going on here? Oh, I didn't fix the whole thing. Hee hee. Funny. Okay. Acid, water, acid. Acid, water, acid. Acid, water, acid. You're wrong, you're wrong. Sweet. Sweet, sassy molassy. Come on, you. Okay, are we good now? That doesn't seem correct. Nope. 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 Okay. Strike that, reverse it. That's that. Okay. You get out of here. We're already troubleshooting a system that's not even built. This is a very good sign. Yep. Sometimes flipping works when it's stationary, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, left to right. That's how I read if I could read. Alright. That was fun, right? Yay! Okay, so... four microchips a cycle is where we're at. How much do you consume to make the chippy doos? 3. Does that seem correct? Having this run full out is only going to make 3 of those things? I don't think I'm doing this math right. Let's take another crack at this. Well, actually, that's not true. This because all 3 machines can be running at the same time. The very first run is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So the very first run, but then we get another run immediately after. So it's not 1. Is it 3 or 4 a hit? It'll be 1 every 4. No, 1 every 3. So it's actually 4 a tick. I think math. Okay, give me you. So 1, 2, 3. This is what I want to try for. You stay over there. One way we can figure this out. So there's a lot of dead air. And we are overproducing. So I almost think that. Though that might be too much. This is the last one of these I'm going to have to build, which is going to be pretty freaking awesome. Oh, okay, let's talk about balancing, because this is also going to be a pain in the rumpus. Not terrible, but still a pain in the rumpus. And level 1 conveyor... No. Okay. Feeding the middle. How do... I actually need a little more space. 1, 2, 3 was good for pipes. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like a winner to me. Okay, so this is going to be some flat lift action. Let's go up. No, actually, this will work out. This will work out just fine. 1, 2. I want this to go the other way. I want it to look cascading style. But I have these all built already, so that's cool. Let's see here. What was I... Oh! There's a game I've been really interested in. Now that I got a little bit of dead time while I'm trying to build this out. If anyone here's a fan of the Dune universe, there's a new MMO that's coming out. It's early access, I think, on... tomorrow? The main release is going to be on the 10th. And now I'm really weary about MMOs to begin with. Not that they're bad. They're not bad at all. It's just like it's too much time and effort for me to get to where I want to be in the game anyway. So I just kind of like meh, not feeling it. If anyone gives that a shot, please let me know. I'm curious to see how it works. We got a couple people on the Megacycle Entertainment server that are going to be giving it a swing. And I'd be curious to see how it works. Age of Conan, yeah. Yep. I get that. I totes get that. They released a couple of new trailers for the Dune MMO. And it looks cool. Honestly, the developer doesn't really have a lot of good vibes as far as I'm concerned. Fun times. I can't remember what their names now. You have to go away. You are gonna go there. This has to go up one. Funcom, that's it. Thank you. What did I say? Funometron. Fun haver, right? Fun have, good time, fun have. Fun time, good have. Definitely the name of my company whenever I grow up and learn programming. The best I could do now is a Discord bot that somewhat misbehaves in a fun way, and that's probably it. I'm not in blueprint mode. Please and thanks. Little Jakey, please and thanks. I like to build it like this so you can see all the layers in a very cascading effect. No. That didn't do what I wanted that to do. Now, thank you. Okay. Alright, John, I'm here for you. Thanks! Naven the Raven swoops in, answers questions. That's why they call him the Raven. So this, you can kind of see it breaking down like this. You can see a little more obviously what comes in and what goes out. So that's why I wanted to design it a little more like this. So this is going to come all the way in. There you go. This comes all the way in as well. There you go. And one more for... No. For the... No. Good measure. There we are. So there. So now you can really see what's getting connected where. This is a little more exposed, but I really like the look of it. Okay. So there's that. That freaks out, because these aren't really real. I don't know if the game cares after you set up a thing. They'll sometimes just disappear. Just straight up disappear. They won't reconnect for you. They'll boof, gone. So that's a little on the frustrate. Alright. So, storages and the like are going to be... I haven't decided yet. Somewhere, for sure. Now, these things are going to feed into themselves in order to ensure the path gets going. So same thing as we did before. There's going to be a path. I'm hitting Q now, which is fun. There's going to be a path where fresh chippy doos come in, and that's where this is. So I'll just... We'll rough it out. We'll rough it out, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. So, dare... and there. So this is where the raw spiraling around the drain. No! Don't do it! I kind of keep forgetting there's not a technology called cold liquefaction like there is in Factorio. It's like a purple-yellow science. You start with a little bit of heavy, a little bit of water, and a little bit of love. You turn coal right back into heavy. So, like, there's not really that. And even at my tech level, which I think I'm a little farther than you, I don't think there's any really good answer to... Subjugate's not the right word. To substitute. I said toot. And you don't have a maritime... You don't have a merchant marine yet, right? Yeah, sorry, that kind of bites you in the buns. This... Ton of signs. Actually, do I have a ton of sulfur? I don't. Our coal reserve is looking good, though. Let's do one more hit while I have the contract enabled. Assign. One more big hit. Come on, one last score. One last score, then you can retire. No more heists. Yeah, there's no real swell way to get around oil and diesel. Hey, here's a dumb question. Do you have biodiesel unlocked? Can you go a biodiesel route? Biodiesel is pretty easy. Like easy to attain tech-wise. So you've already had advanced because I think you said you're cracking light and heavy. Biodiesel would be a way to sneak in some more diesel. Like, not the most effective way to do it. But you get, like, crank your potatoes. Like, throw some just level 1 farms down. And just start anaerobically digesting. This is what's keeping my base alive. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured if you were at the point you were at, that would be the dilly. The only other thing I could think of is getting away from coal-fired power. That doesn't really fix your problems. Because coal's not really the issue. But wood chip power plant might be... Yeah, unfortunately, when you get to here, there's not, like, good life-saving tech. Corn is a better digested 14-1. Corn would be a much better... If you can rush corn, that would be a really good anaerobic. That doesn't work from there. Okay. Not biofuel. Fuel gas. I think corn is the best. Soybeans are, I think, harder to make in volume. But still, corn seems to be... So I would go... Yeah, corn right away. No animals. Oh, I haven't found... Right. I keep forgetting there's corn seeds you have to find. The potatoes and veg are, like, the best bets. Because if you haven't found corn seeds, you certainly haven't found soybeans. And you probably also haven't found sugar. But sugar's kind of a... Sugar's a red herring kind of a thing, because you also have to go down the... greenhouse route, and you're not at greenhouses yet. I don't think. But yeah, fuel gas. How early is the hydrogen reformer? Not refinement. Technically correct. Oh, it's under naphtha. Yeah, that's the next tech level. You have to find... Yeah, so what you start off with are not pumpkin. Potato... vegetable seeds, and that's it. You have to find... I don't know if we'll see it on the map anymore. But, like, one of these points, when you do combat, you'll be like, so we raided the enemy vessel, and we found some electronics, some copper, some rubber, and blah 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 seeds. So combat is a part of it for your economic and industrial development. It won't say here what you'll get from a fight. Yeah, it doesn't say what you... Like, if there's a structure there, it's indicated already. Your ramp has another 3 levels to get up. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yep. But if you can tough it out to that point, I think you might be square. You might be alright. You don't have places to dump stuff. Yeah, because... Wait. Yeah, okay. You need more dumping zone? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, you do, brother. Yeah, you do, brother. There you go. Have fun. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Yeah, that's been a lifesaver. What am I hitting? The wrong button. That's what I'm hitting. Okay. Research is still happening haphazardly. Let's check our electronics at this point. Electro. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. Consuming 6, consuming 8. So, alright. Back into this. Let's take a look at our previous build, because it's always good to use it as a reference. Yep. So this is a good demonstration of what I'm trying to do. Is there's a balancer. It's always going to prioritize the stuff that's already been made. So I'm just going to keep you right there. So you're working. The chips are going to kick out one of two ways. They're either going to go straight because it is not the finished product yet, or it's going to come over here because it is the finished product. So I'm waiting for this to kick out. Output is full. Okay, because we're full of microchips. This isn't a bad situation, Beep. Okay, here's an example. These guys are not finished product, so they're going to go all the way around. They're going to feed into, yep, this guy. And it's going to prioritize this when it goes back into the fold. So that's kind of the idea of how that works. It's been working so far. I honestly thought this was going to jimmy jam up hours ago. But it hasn't. And that's awesome. Yeah. Still clean? Perfect. Build them up, yo. Ah. Good. 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 Okay, back to this. So is there a cleaner way we can make this? Yeah, I think there is. Okay, so this coming back is going to be a bit messy because... Are these platforms? No, they're blocked. Ah, man. Here's what I was hoping for. Just thread the needle, right? But you can't. We could either go around the outside or we could thread down the middle. I did the outside on the last one, but I don't think I want to do that. We'll thread down the middle. It's fine. Nope, it's cool. It's alright. It's... Oop. Wrong tool. There we go. It'll look like this. Just found out I could load my main ship with oil from the... Really? I learn something new every day. That's... It's not a transport vessel. It doesn't have the bladders. What? How? Okay. Extraction. Got it. It's not how maritime normal oil transportation functions at all, but all right. I'm cool with it. You know what? They don't need my sign off for stuff. It's cool. That is confusing though. That's not correct. That's at least how aircraft carry fuel. Bladders. They work so yeah. 100. Hey, if that keeps the game going, what's not to like, right? And it doesn't break anything, obviously. Like, this isn't hurting any part of the process, so kind of who cares? Apparently I do, very much. Okay, that at least looks a little linear. So then this is the priority in. Nope. Priority in. Once we design this for one side, it'll be perfect for the other side. So this looks like this. Oh, I need filters. Craps. This has to filter out. Flat sorter for Daween. So what I did before is I did a flat sort in the middle, and because these were going on the outside, it worked out that way. What I'm going to do this time is a little different. I'm going to say... I literally only have to check the sea level. 1C, 2C, 3C, right? C, C, C. Correct. Okay. Which is just saying yes, yes, yes over and over again. Paint that onto that. So now this is going to look a lot neater. Alright. Remember when I said this is going to look really neat? Nope. Spacing be darned. Yes. I hate it. I hate it so bad, but I'm cool with it. At the same time, I'll accept it. In the words of Mills Lane from Celebrity Deathmatch, I'll allow it. Okay. So, we have a bunch of product coming in. This is going to be copper and plastic and gold. That's not right. We can trim this out one layer. Actually, we could trim this out a whole heap in mess. Yeah. Go, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, that screwed up the pipes? It screwed up the pipes. It's fine. Here's the idea about this. Level 2? No. Whoa. Connect. I'm not done. Hey, get over here. Now I'm just role-playing how would that work for a military vessel to carry liquid freight, and I'm thinking all you're doing is you're tilting the gun barrels up and you're filling them full of oil. As long as you don't turn real fast, you're fine. just like cooking pots and soup cans and whatever, because you don't, like I said, you don't have the hull. The hull's not configured for liquid storage. That's hilarious. All right. This looks pretty... What happened? I saw a don't touch icon. Alright, I don't know what to tell you. Great. Alright, now. For pipes, for piping having. This is gonna go... No. Oh, stink. Okay. Fine. 2? Nope. 3? Final offer? Final offer. Hot dang. Okay. This... I think this works. And now we'll do the same thing, but with 4, which... Whatever. I'm trying to actively save on space. Train has been idle for more than whatever minutes. That's fine. Honk. Honk. Buddy, you are going to have to trust me, and that is mighty unfortunate. 4? Okay, you know what? I'm kind of liking it again. It's deliciously awkward. This is almost like Ana. Ana's Infinite Barbecue. What was the name of that game that came out? Eternal Barbecue? Ana... Dream Barbecue. It's almost like that. It's deliciously awkward. That whole Ana thing. Deliciously awkward. That's how I would summate that. Okay. Here's this. We're going to give this a quick save-a-roo, because holy cripes. This is the most condensed I can condense the condensing. So I'm going to just chop it off right here. And I'm going to... Actually, I should just copy the whole thing. Pipes? I'll hook up the pipes manually, it's fine. I'd like the rest of the belts, though. Did the belts not work? What happened? Alright, it broke. That's fine. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay. Go away. Thanks. Hold on. How much of a spacing do I have? I could easily pull this... Oh, no, I can't. 1, 2... Oh, nope. I can't do that. Because I need spacing for these guys. That's... Yep. Okay. So, it was correct with what it wanted to do. I was stubborn. Welcome to that being a thing. Okay. That was the correct copy. That was the correct way to play all this. So, hit me up with one of you. I don't mind which is which. Nope. You are that guy. You are... We're 70% through the internet. The whole internet. We've just indexed the whole ding-dang thing. Okay. Quick spot check. We need incredibly few resources to get this fired up. Meaning gold and copper and plastic and water and acid. So that's all we really need for all this. This is the doubling of our old system. I actually think this is a lot cleaner. So now we have to talk about outputs. So this is going to be outputted to whatever large... Oh, okay, hold on. I clicked a button and then it went ba-ba, and I'm like, oh, what did I break? Who are you? You are sand. Yeah, just chippity chip chopping through all that, huh? Oh me, oh my. I do like pie. You Neutron. What a guy. Okay, hit that up. Hit that up. And before anything else, y'all are gonna move a little out of bounds. Retaining wall might collapse due to blah blah blah. It's fine. I'm actively pulling stuff down. So it's fine. Thanks. Okay. You are moving. Hot diggity dang. Okay. All this doesn't need to exist anymore. Height of 2. Height of 2. Blarp. Like, all this can just get stonificated. Stonified? Geodude up the place? I don't know. Okay. So there's some dumping stuff. How's our regular dumping setup coming along? Not too shabby. Hey, if I can chuck like 8 or 9 solar panels a session, I'm pretty cool with that. Yeah, my first 2 seasons, I never got to mono. I got to regular solar panels, put a bunch of them down, saw the cost of the mono solars, and I'm like, nah, I'm not redoing all this. No. Nope. Nah. Nah. Let me flip through the Rolodex one more time. Nah. There we go. Quick chitty chats here and there. Yeah. I don't know if we talked about solars. Solars come in two flavors. You can build solar panels or solar panels mono. Solar panels do the job. It does what it says in the tin. But these monos are 50 kilowatts more productive. So if I'm going to do this project, I'm going to do this project literally one time. Exactly one time. And this is using all the stone and stuff I'm generating normally anyway. We've got this streamlined pretty well. Could do with another 20 trucks, I think. I think easily. The thing to also note is even though my fleet is 180 strong, there are many trucks that are bound to mining operations. There's at least 25 of these dump trucks. I'll say at least 20 that are bound to pet projects. So there's a lot of other stuff in the background that's going above and beyond our regular infrastructure, economic, blah, blah, blah needs. Hang on. Do me a quick check. That looks passable. It is passable. Hot dang. Cool. And build that, please. We've got enough for 2 more, but I'm not going to bother with that too much. Like I said, we get out our Parmesan cheese shaker. We shake a little bit of good stuff in there, and we call that a day. Okay, connection check. Everything nice and honk. Everything nice and connected. Yep, this can trim down. This does not have to be the entry point. But this would make for a cool entry point. So, we're building backwards, like I said. This is going to be the final materials. So we're just going to pull you out a little bit. Another piece of advice I've given to new players is when you make a blueprint, cut it and paste it. Listen real carefully. You hear that thud? It means it was placed correctly. If you have too many things where the supports aren't placing correctly, you'll hear the error noise. It's like a clicking noise, click kind of a thing. The game doesn't tell you visually, but that auditory note means something done borked, and it not happy. So, let's talk about what I need. I need 6 wafers, times 4 is 24, but I don't need that many all the time. 1, 2, 3... 3 processes out of 12, which is a quarter of the time. I think I only need maybe 12 wafers. Wafer. This jagged up and down production means we're turning it on, we're making what we need, we're shutting it off. We're turning it on, we're turning it off. This means we're working through some sort of a deficit, this flat here, and then it shuts back down or downshifts, meaning we're not consuming all we're producing. There's a lot of really great information you can get from looking at analytics like that might not necessarily show you or tell you, like, hey, the machines don't care because they have supply. But after looking at some of the charts and stuff, you can garner some real good information on it. Same thing with, like, power, right? There might be times where we're out of power, and instead of freaking out and being like, oh man, we need to slap down way more power plants, that might not necessarily be helpful because some of the stuff takes a hot second to spin up. There's a little bit of copper there, but I'm not going to touch it. I think it just adds character to the wall. The game does not recognize copper exists. That means it's more veined out, as opposed to a mother lode, which is fine. It all got built. This is all really cool. Train has been idle for... I don't care. Go away. Weem away? Go away. How's this little side project coming along? A little more. A little more. This isn't going nearly as fast because we're not interfacing with much dirt. A lot, if not all of this, is stone. So there's not really a ton of dirt we're getting out of any of this. We'll get some dirt for sure. But it's mostly just rock. The trees grew out. I think that looks really freaking good. Yeah, there's plenty of room for piping. We could easily just squeeze more trees in there as well if I want. Let's check our water. 85%, that's fine. We have another one over here. 96%, also fine. The bladder project's really working out for us, I think. It's really simplified everything we've got going on. Holy crap, we did research. I forgot. I completely I completely, utterly forgot. Okay. Connects the settlement to the thing. You're not going to let me do that. Okay, is it under production, probably? No, that's where the data center was, so I assumed. It's probably under buildings. Nope. Landmarks? No, I would consider the internet... Oh, here it is. Internet module. Okay, I still don't know what this does, though. Connects to a settlement. Great. I mean, okay, this is all good information, but what does it do? 500 kilowatts. No big deal. 5.6 maintenance. No big deal. I mean... Here's how this is going to go down. Cool. I'll just do this. 189 teraflops? What? You're kidding. No. What? 3,000 people need 189 teraflops? Oh, it's hilarious. Floating point operations. Yeah, flops is... Like when you say a business is a flop, right? That's not usually a compliment. Generally. The play was a flop. I don't think I'd ever say that and be like, flop good? Flop good, flop great? I don't think... I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Huh. Well, whatever. It happens. This is... No, you don't understand. 172 of these teraflops are just Bluey episodes. It's just AI going ape crap and making more Bluey content. That's all this is. We're not getting anything done. Okay. I don't... How many servers do I need for that? How many freaking blades... Okay, let's go to our server farm. We're going to math this out. I'm curious. It's 4 flops. And I need 189? Hold on. I lost... Where did I lose my settlement? Here we go. And the funny thing is, it still doesn't tell me what it does specifically. Connects a settlement to cloud. I mean, the cloud is over there. It's not cloud. But whatever. Alright. I don't know why I'm using the Windows calculator. What is 200 teraflops divided by 4? It's 50. I need 50... times where'd it go? That's not right. Is that right? I need 600 servers? Huh. Okay, let's continue this conversation. I need 600 servers. 600 times 85 kilowatts is 51 megawatts of power? What? That can't be correct. I carried the 3 somewhere not smart. Okay, 200 teraflops divided by 4. 50. I need 50 processing units. 50 times 12 servers is 600. Okay. Oh, it'd be 50 times 85. 4 megawatts. Okay. Woof. I multiplied the 600, not the 50. So, 5 megawatts is very doable. Rounding up. 5 megawatts is doable. Let's talk about the cost, right? is 600. 600 times this. I don't think so. I don't think for now. 200 teraflops. Okay, I kind of want to see what the highest T-flop CPU. I think I saw a news thing that the Japanese developed a brand new awesome, incredible CPU thing, and they were building up a mega computer. I think they currently have the title for highest processing. God, the internet is terrible. Let's say greatest mega computer. Okay, posted this year. Oh, it still thinks it's IBM's El Capitan. Oh, we're talking trillions? 1,742 petaflops. Never mind. I'm done doing that search. Okay, I didn't have scale for a moment there, and I'm like, are we really kicking it in the teeth of like a real life mega computer? No, we're not. Not at all. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We got the internet, which, hooray. Whatever. Are we up for the crewed station, space station stuff? No, we got a ways to go. I would like more ship stuff. More ship stuff is going to allow us to do the rest of the navigating. This is the final tier of gun, ship, and ship armor. There are no infinite researches for ship armor or any of that. So that's it. So this is the final thing. We'll research these two things. We'll beef up the final gun. Oh, it's just, yeah. Oh, engine and gun. There's no armor? I thought there was another armor upgrade. Well, anyway, engine and gun. And that'll kick our battle score to like 950, which puts us toe-to-toe against the 910s. We could probably beat them as like 850, because it's usually a 2-ship fleet group? Patrol? I don't know what 2 ships in a thing are called. You know, like if 5 infantry are a squad, 5 squads are a battalion, kind of like that kind of a thing. I don't know. Anyway, like we knock out the smaller ship and then it's easy. Like it puts us very easily in the winning to win the thing. Yep, that's still... You got plenty of dumpable. Ooh, no you do not. No you do not. Just keep it going. We'll dig up all this stuff later. NBD. Or maybe we won't, but this makes this way more digestible than me trying to haul this crap all the way... No. There we go. Haul this crap all the way to the other side of the town. Because forget that noise. Gold's still good. Aluminum, you got a dumping zone? Yeah, I think I sent you right there. So what I would like... Oh, you actually don't... Oh, yeah, you don't have a spot to dump stuff. You invalid route assigned. Yeah, because I don't want you to bring stuff there anyway. What we could do is this, though. This is going to be really weird. I probably need another mining designator. There. Oh, that's more than enough space. Holy cripes. Alright, yeah, take a heavy swing at that. You need to be... Oh, this guy's going all the way to town? Where are you? Yeah, I figured as much. You're going up there? Really? 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 Okay, well... That's fascinating crap. Without hauling this to where I'm actively dumping stone, how does this work? Import route, that thing. Your area is going to be this. Cool. You do not worry about that. Ooh, that was the wrong button there. That could have been weird. Can you try that again? Thanks, mate. Go ahead and level that out. More bauxite, yo. Yeehaw. Okay. Now, that other truck is assigned to this storage. This storage is assigned to this guy. This guy has dumping rights to there. So we're going to wait for this truck to show back up. Been a while since I followed a vehicle. Oh, those alerts are gone. Awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot find the energy today. My word. Having the ladder in the front, I think, is a really interesting option. I don't know. It's not a bad choice, just an interesting one. It's probably the only one that makes any sense, right? You put it on the side, the wheels will scuff it up real bad. You put it in the back, it's going to interfere with loading. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, I'm hoping you do what I want you to do. Boop, and boop. 200 teraflops. I still can't really wrap my head around that. Yeah. It's still kind of nuts. Maybe we should get folks acclimated to computer sciences more slowly. Now go over there and dump it, please. And be like, here's VGA graphics. We just discovered VGA and EVGA and all those other graphics. And here's a text-based RPG. Here you go. You just slowly ration it out. That's what I wanted to have happen. Perfect. Thank you. And that shuts back off. Low supply of coal, brudda. That's gonna be a thing. Oh, did I ever terminate this contract? I super did not. Thank you. It's fine. How many chippy doos we got? We should be losing chippy doos. We are. Yep. Okay. So more emphasis on getting other stuff going on. Oh, we had a little bit of a collapse. Oh no. Just Unity that real quick. Oh, wait. What? What? Yeah, get that out of re-roll it, start it again. Can't see anything. Oh, I see. That little bit. Terrain, much like the rent, is too damn high. Arguably my favorite political platform of all time. Direct to the point. No fluffing about. The rent is too high. There. Well, I don't know what else you need. Rent is too high. Very simple. I like it. Okay. That's going to work itself through. This will eventually dig this out, and this will flatten out a bit. Mining has no mining in its mining. Oh yeah, you are right. Go ahead and do. And just get a whole. Oh, you had. Oh, I see what we did. Okay. Yeah, this could probably be big enough. Yeah. Yeah. More. Look at that. More than enough. Ever since they doubled the spacing of the thing and then doubled it again, it's been awesome. It's just been so cool. Most likely like a memory concern or something when you make spaces that large. I don't know. I didn't write the game, but that'd be my guess if I had to guess about a guess thing. Yep, that's going to work itself out pretty quickly, I think. Yep, these are growing pains. What I could do instead to help out is we could chop this out a bit. Here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to help out for a bit. Mining only. Just like that. And the great thing about these individual designations is we can go something like this, and it won't matter. Hey, there's nothing to dig here because this is already lower or at the same level. So once you get familiar with the designations that work separate, where did the excavators go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are the diggy boys? Oh. Full of iron. Okay, good. Great. Do I need to just throw away a bunch of iron? I could throw away iron into coal, so I'm not anti. Iron into... Oh, iron into rubber. There we go. Cool. That'll keep all the machines toiling for a hot second. And that should kick this moving pretty quick. Yeah, it'll get there. It'll figure it out. Low supply of electronics. Yep, that's totally going to happen. So we'll shut off research for a hot spell. Hot second here. Let this finish its operation. And there we go. Thank you. And now we go back to the captain's office and we shut off all that research stuff. So blurp. And we start rebuilding up our Unity. Which would be a pretty quick snap. From -2 to, I'd say, +2. Yeah, beautiful. And we let that sit. We just ebb and flow this thing for a little bit. Get that going on. I am actually going to get up, and I need to get a proper stretch. I need more water. So let's call this like a 5-ish, 10-ish minute break, something like that. I'm going to leave you in front of the trains. With all the warnings that they're not doing anything. I already saved. There we go. Let's pop on the AFK thing and the mute thing, and I'll be back in, let's say, about 5-ish minutes. Trains are awesome. I agree. 100%. Even if they're not moving quite much. They are awesome. So yeah, I will be right back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Nico is... Man, you cannot have this protein shake. I think turmeric just destroys cats, so how about no? Okay, that hasn't changed much. Yeah, let's kick up the game speed, get right back to it. We paused our research. This looks really freaking good. I'm really happy about this. I guess we'll just chit-chat a bit. I can't touch my keyboard right now. Because Nico. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's talk about what happens in like a session or two, right? So right now we're doing a little bit of some cleanup. I'd like to start building up a new path to the other side of the island so we can get at that iron and that oil and all that. Not really a rush. We'll continuously build out our solars. You're right there, Slippy. What was the name of the frog in Star Fox? Wasn't it Slippy? Way better than that stupid rabbit. Do a barrel roll. I know, I did. I have. Do a barrel roll. Oh, God. That's what I'll just shout. There. Well, do a barrel roll does not supersede yeehaw. The phrase has to be pretty universally understood. What is this one? Oh, yeah, I super don't care about that. Okay. Everything's looking good. I like it. I like it. So, after this session, like, we'll do a lot more cleanup and stuff. I'd like to get some more workable area. Ultimately, block due to full output. That's fine. Where are you going? Why are you dumping stuff there? Oh, did we finish dumping this here? We didn't. Ah. I'm not going to worry about it. Solar stuff is going to keep going. I'd like to start working on contracts. Contracts are how we talk about real endgame stuff. Ramp is done. Second oil patch is online. Awesome. That's really good news. The base's longevity has been secured for a time. No, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you. It's such a good feels to get that little bit of extra going, yeah? Yep, this is going great. Yeah, I could easily do 2 more right away. 1 more right away. That number shifted. Where's your other brother? Okay. Where's your other brother? Oh, fuel? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, good. That's why we do the fuel stops. Yep, we'll just add these a little bit. One more dump truck would be nice. So these little bins can be full all the time, I don't care. It's the big one here that would be a problem if it fills up. And I'm not confident this is not going to block stuff, and I don't want to check anyway. Come on, get that one square. Boom! That's off-center. Boom! There we go. There was one game I played recently, the demo of... It's a space game. And the automation is a completely different take on the whole thing. For better or for worse or whatever, I'm not going to say. But what was really interesting was you build solar panels, obviously. But what you do is you... The sad thing is the move you do isn't actually a barrel roll. Yeah. Isn't? Huh. I guess I never gave that much thought. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, all you do is, like, turn. Like, you do it like an, yeah, okay. Yep, you're right. It isn't a barrel roll. Huh. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. So this other space game, you build solar panels, and the thing is you have to constantly adjust the solar panels. You adjust them for reasons. And if you don't adjust it, you produce less power. You have to research articulated solar panels that, like, articulate automatically, like, manipulate themselves in such a manner that they maximize their efficiency. I thought that was wild. to have as a not necessarily a good thing, but like we're in space, and I get that the station is moving, like things are constantly moving, right? I get it. A space station is what, in geosynchronous orbit with a thing, and you gotta move the solar panels to get the most whatever. I could see logic like that, but it was so wild that like I was playing the game for like maybe an hour and a half trying to get a vibe for it, and I'm just continuously messing with solar panels, and I'm like, this isn't fun, but this does fit the automation formula, right? You do something manual at the beginning of the game, and then you keep doing that manual thing until you don't have to. That's automation, right? It's like cookie clicker, right? Now clicks cookies automatically, whatever. So I get the idea behind it. It just felt really weird as a automation thing to be like, the UI to do the adjustments isn't terrible either. Like it's a slider. You just slide it. There you go. You've adjusted it to the sun. Congratulations. And the thing is, you have to do that with every panel, which was also kind of wild. Okay. That is the brunt of that. Oh. Cats running up and down the hallway for reasons. Yeah, if you hear thudding, that's a good indication my cats are doing a thing. And we just keep this party going. And there he goes. Okay, that's going to work on that. How much power are we kicking right now? It is cloudy. 2.3 on a rainy. That's actually pretty awesome. Rainy is the lowest it'll ever be. Nighttime is abstracted away. It is rainy, it is cloudy, it is sunny. So 2 megawatts at the very lowest level is not bad. Yeah, 2.3. That's really impressive. And then, of course, it'll be 4.6 on a sunny, right? Come on, show me some sunny. Is the entire month of February just no sun? There we go. 4.8. Awesome. Oh, we built another one. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be really cool. I'm liking how this is going to turn out. So, if we're going to talk turkey, I don't need a ton more space, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to start working on hitting the right button for once. The bigums. Holy crap, that's gigantic. Okay. That's stupid. How about, okay, that's a little more easily digestible, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, perfect. Perfect. And that's all I can do here. Okay. So that's 3 more, what is it, large? Small, medium, no, what's this? 2, 4, oh, 6s. I guess small, medium, large, extra large, if we're going to keep the same convention. Works for me. This can scram. Because I've already set up a thing here. Is this not completely entirely flat? Dang it. It's not a big deal. It kind of doesn't matter. It will bother me though, to no end. How much sulfur we got? 2.6? I think that's good for now. You can scoot. So we've got a lot of shipping potential here. So this is where I want it to be like, I want to start doing a contract. So this is going to pull in something at a cost of something. This is going to pull something else in at the cost of something. This is going to sell the product. Right? Something like that. There's a lot of good potential there. We're low on wood. Because we've been making coal, because the forest is currently nude. It is bare. Yep, just keep pulling that coal, yo. That can get paused. Don't need any more lumber going on. It's still going? How's this coming along? You still have iron in you. Because we still haven't gotten any iron out of you. No! Too much of a resource! Oh crap, I talked too much now. I don't remember what your... That's what she said went to. Shipping? Probably something very maritime-oriented, if I had to guess. Just purge that all the way out. Is it just out of stock now? Oh, I ran through all the items, okay. What else could I do to burn off some iron? Do I need another ship? How many ships do I have? I have 6? Oh, that's gigantic. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would like another one. So here's what I'm going to do just to do it. This is going to pull from here and dump it here. Yeah, go full boat. There we go, thanks. Then I'm going to buy the boat, and that'll be that. There we go, there's the guy. Turn it right around, bop. If you want to just Austin Powers yourself, then okay. Just leave, that's fine. It's cool. I got one truck do the thing. There we go. I know this isn't high priority, and I've got other stuff prioritized. I get it, but still. Okay, we got stuff on the way, yep. Yep, that'd be a pretty quick fix on that. If this guy doesn't free up soon, I'll just put him back. It's fine. I thought that'd be a cool idea to help out, but I don't think that's really worth it anymore. This can just get cleaned out. Wall may collapse due to blah blah blah. Yep, and now it's too short. No! Kidding. Too short is fine. Da? It's slightly too high. Okay. Now that's what I call industry. Okay, we'll tamp this down a bit more. We've actually procured quite a bit of coal to keep us going. 9.4? Yeah, we're using just a very little amount. So these big spikes will keep us in business for quite some time. I'm not afraid to set up new mining ops. It's just if I don't have to, I don't want to, but I'm not afraid to do so. So one pixel still in the way of utter progress. Oh, this is almost built. Nice. How much have we invested in this project so far? 3,100 solar mono cells. Yeah, it's gonna look really good. This was going to take a lot more effort if I cut the mountain down over there and like try to flat this out and do it that way. So this is why I have this project over here, because this is just arbitrary space I could just do whatever with. Yep. Ooh. You thought about finishing. Oh, and because I can click that button, that means it's somewhere in the system. I wonder if doing Unity finishes will pull supplies out of trucks. They will supply it out of regular storage bits, but I don't know about trucks. Oh my goodness. A raid. At DatSat. Thank you very much for the... That is so kind of you. Thank you for that. Oh, very sweet. What games have you been playing lately? What's been interesting you? I've been always so excited to talk to other folks about not even just Captain of Industry, but like what brings you here? Yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you very much for that. My goodness, I hope that says cheers because I don't speak the language. I'm sorry. But still, everyone welcome. Absolutely. This is great. It's been a while since, wow. Captain of Industry. Awesome. Oh, sorry. My Nightbot is a little on the touchy side. I do apologize for that. Hello, Captain of Industry brings you here. That's wonderful. How far are you up the tech tree? I'm going to not pronounce that correctly, so I will just say hi in English. Hello. There you go. Appreciate that. No, awesome. How far are you up the technology tree? Are you already at space? I've already talked to some people who are already at space. It's so impressive how the community has been working with all these different bases. JD Plays has been one I've seen. I had a run where I was doing train stuff. The train stuff is super cool. Would recommend. Yeah. The train stuff's actually a little weird because once you get the train system going, you're probably already at contracts. And then when you have contracts, you already have infinite stuff anyway. Maybe. Know how it works? I restarted again. Good. I love to see other train networks. So I'll have to check your stream if you saved it as a VOD. I'll check your stream later because I love seeing how people do different train systems. And every single player I've seen so far has done a train system differently. It's very cool. So yeah, this is what I came up with a super compact system for, well, the station, really. I got 4 trains, so 1 locomotive and 4 cars. And this all gets dumped off into storage that's being used by the rest of the base. Really, really simple. I don't think any of this is fancy. I play You Shall Not Pass map, so train tends to be... Yeah, that's one reason I didn't play that You Shall Not Pass. Because I thought trains wouldn't make any sense. I thought there'd be just no room at all for like a really good network. Like even this, just to show folks that are on my stream, just to show You Shall Not Pass as a map, just because I like to keep everyone on the same page about things. That's not it. This is You Shall Not Pass. So there's no other starting areas, I don't think. Oh, this just rotates the map. But this is the main starting area. It is incredibly cramped. Just to show off. So if you're doing that one, I tip my hat. That is very impressive. If you can get a regular rail network set up, drop a few screenshots. Yeah. I did LP this map last time, Poil, that's correct, but I did not have trains. So I didn't have nearly as much. Yeah, I don't know if we can do links. If you wanna whisper to me, I think that would work. If you want to whisper to me, then I'll... It might. It might. I didn't change a lot of the options, so the thing is the bot is a little touchy at times. The only thing I think I changed was... No, I don't really think I changed anything, so... Oh, good. Okay, great. So this is you shall not pass. So for those that don't really don't know, there's not a lot of room for stuff. There's plenty of resource to be had to start off. The weird thing is on my screen it's not showing screenshots. It's just doing star star star. I could try a different browser to see if that's working. Yeah, I don't think the... I'm gonna use a different browser. The only reason I was saying Whisper was so that way, if you're providing like a link to like Imgur or something or whatever, then I could paste that. That's the only reason I was saying I'll take a Whisper. I'm trying to see if a different browser will show. Yeah, just whisper me the link, and then I'll paste it, and then that'll work. Yeah, the bot is blocking links. Yeah, it's not showing up in chat. Okay, yep. Okay. So yeah, when it comes down to it, this does not provide any real... the research for trains is actually kind of early. Right here. Construction level 3. I'd call that fairly early-ish. Mid-game. Let's call that mid-game. But this one's a fun one to do, but you're not getting into trains, really. You build a ramp all the way up. So yeah, I built a ramp up here. And this was my first farming zone. And then I built a ramp up here, and this became a different... You know what? This looks a lot taller. Hold on. This looks a lot taller than what it was. Excellent. I will check them right now. The map has been reworked. Okay, that makes more sense. That looks really good as a train network. Holy cow. That's crisp. Okay, I'll paste those links in a second. But yeah, this was the hill. Yeah, we're talking not nearly as tall. But yeah, this was my season 2. Man, that map has changed. Woof. Okay, let me get these links posted. So this is their rail network, and it's very clean. It's very, very clean. Think I got them all? All 3 right there? Right, tungsten needed to be added. Bauxite needed to be added. The highest point of you shall not pass is 244. What? Yeah. You could probably say I didn't actually play that map now. You could probably say straight up, I just didn't play the map. That's crazy. Yeah, I like your rail network, especially the one with the stone collection in the middle like that. The file starts as 2EDC. It looks really slick. Yep, absolutely. And your trains are double-headed. 6, so 161. That's really good looking. You did a good job with your roundabouts, too. Yeah, I have no notes, no feedback, other than it looks very good. Yeah, I love seeing other train networks. No matter what. You have also an Admiral Realism and Realism Plus, but do have a full refund. Yeah, the regular refund... Yeah. They annihilated the mountains. The mountains just are not real anymore. A declaration was made, and the mountains went poof, and they are no longer part of the equation. No, very good work, though. Absolutely. Good to see other players' builds all the time. And that's the one thing I really love about this game. There's a lot of really great options when it comes to solving logistical challenges. You don't have to do the same thing as the next person, right? There's a lot of stuff for, like... Oh, gosh. I don't know how else to say it. The terrain manipulation in this really adds a lot of capability. I'm like, here, this was a neat little thing I did. Neat side project. Did I have to do this at all? No. This is probably a complete waste of the cinder blocks, the concrete slabs, and iron, which is what it takes to place these things. This is probably a stupid waste. But still. Why am I carving a hole in another mountain? Because I don't like this to be here. This is really just I don't want this to be here anymore. Long-term gains, long-term goal was going to be expand the forestry setup, but I don't need this anymore. That can all get paused completely. Yeah, I just want to bulldoze this out. I want to continue this. But that's the really great thing. This is best because I willed it so for the Emperor. The thing that makes this game much more dynamic than I think Factorio is terrain manipulation. Not to say Factorio is not in depth. I'm not saying that. But this goes above and beyond when it comes to manufacturing and requirements and everything. That logistical challenge that isn't just plug this into that. The train placement, pathing of floating rails. Floating rails is an eldritch horror. That is the best way that could have ever been stated. It is nasty, and I still just let the thing do it. So, like, here's a little turn. I started with the rail. I'm like, I want you to start here, and I want you to go here. And then it just raised it as high as it could and did a bunch of stuff. So you got to do it in real piecemeal. And you can kind of see where I had some problems, in the matter of fact. So this raises up a bit more. Right here, it's not a clean slope. Yeah, there are some picky bits about it. It didn't like this slope at all, even though this slope is pretty nice. Gentle slope? Nope. It was like, I don't care about your feelings, and I'm like, alright, it's fine. I get it. Yeah, keep it, if you can keep it flat, it's good. This was a thing. There was iron over there, and I wanted to get over there, so... yeah, this was a thing. And you can see the same thing. There's just certain parts that are just raised. This camera's not going to be helpful, and that's fine. Certain places that are flat, I placed flat. You want to go there? Sure, totally, but if you don't mind, I would first do a roundabout and come from the opposite side. That's true. The thing is, on the opposite side was, first of all, I didn't have mega excavators yet. And getting to the iron was going to be a big deal. Distance-wise, I didn't have the rail infrastructure yet. So this was like a very premature sort of a setup, and I needed iron desperately. What ultimately happened is I stopped, and then I came and hit iron here anyway, which was easier, and by the time I had that, I had the rail, and, you know, you are correct, though. 100%. The other side would have been far smarter. But the other thing is I needed all the rock for this. My server farm is here, powered by rain. And, yeah, I'm also putting my solar farm here, and then this is where this is going to be contracts. So this was a fine place for me to just dump a crap ton of rock. Rock and stone. On the second screenshot, I have a resource transfer because I use steam train for up downhill. Use a flat diesel takes over. That's really smart too. I didn't realize that the steam train had better tractive effort. Way more newtons per bootons. Running costs, length, flat, grade. So that's what we want. 35 kilometers an hour. Oh, it is much better. Yeah, okay. It is significantly, especially if you're going up over long distances. I like that. I did not realize. Okay, let's add some wagons. So 4 wagons, which is the normal configuration for my trains. It's 11 kilometers an hour. Oh, God. That's terrible. So, time to travel 200 tiles, 402 seconds. That's mind-blowing. I had no idea there was that much of a difference. I looked at it and I'm like, well, I've already got too much diesel because I'm moving over to hydrogen anyway. Let's just diesel it up. On the flat, diesel 80, while steam 65, so you don't want to mix and match either. Yeah, that's true. I had no idea. That's brilliant. So 131. Yeah, you would need two diesels. Yeah, you need two diesels to make it work. The same. Huh. Learned something new today. Look at that. Thank you. That's awesome advice. So let's see here. 13. I'm looking at this. 13 kilometers an hour. They don't have to be in front, but I like it. Still much faster. Yeah. If you need speed to market, that's the way to play. If you got to get it there and it's got to get there fast. Man, I didn't realize. And then, okay, so also flat 65. Yeah, flat 80. So yeah, you're right. Mix and matching, it doesn't seem to be that smart. Yep, that nerfs it. That nerfs it immediately. Huh. I didn't realize momentum was actually captured. That's incredible. Man, they changed so much stuff about this game. I've talked to so many people about this game, and they're like, well, I played it when it was update 1. What's different? I'm like, oh my god. It's a different game, it feels like. With the trains and everything? Oh, absolutely. That's incredible. I had no idea that was the case. Thank you for the share on that. Now we're going to turn our science back on, let that chug-a-lug a little bit on the ship engine. Coal is still fighting. Our coal is still fighting. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna let that build out. I was gonna work... Oh, I'm still working on chippies. Chippy-doos. Right, I got busy on stuff. I remember how hyped I was purely when they added beltless in the stacker. That's been a godsend. Yeah, where ultra-tight builds like that are possible. What's a really great example of some ultra-tight... Oh, all the assembly machines. You could do really cool stuff like this. Yeah. It changes the game. It changes the game entirely, without a doubt. Absolutely for sure. Yeah. Ain't no truck getting in there. I don't like stackers at all. Cough, cough, last screenshot. Yeah, no doubt. It's such a good ad that it doesn't change the dynamic of the game much. Yep. Oh, I see all your stackers at the thing. That's actually how I started to build my line. Where were we? This is I got to here with trucks, right about here with trucks, because I was like, well, the mountain's right here. Truck, 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 real easy. But that's literally how I did most of this journey, as well as those stackers. It's a really smart call. Really reduces all the fuel consumption and everything. That's smart. Again, that's what I really love about this game, is your builds don't have to be crazy smart. They don't even have to change the paradigm or anything. But if they're different and they're unique and they're yours, that's what excites me. That's what excites me a lot. Alright, I am going to get this built today. I'm sure of it. That gets turned on. I forgot to do this. 3... 4? Let's do 4. We'll take that Unity hit. That's totally fine. Alright, what comes into here? Let's get some storages out so I can remember, because my brain is all over the place. I need copper, I need plastic, I need gold. So we'll just set these up real quick. There's your... Nope. It started with a C, but that was not the right word. Gold. Plastic, thank you. There's the 3 of that. Forgot to do this. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. I will follow you back, absolutely. Let's take care of that right now before I forget to do it. Because I'm going to forget to do it. Bum, 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 bum. Follow. There we go. Yeah, even the last screenshot of your stream right here I'm looking at, you've got such a clean build. And the roundabouts look good. They don't look misplaced or anything. I like that. There's too many times I've seen roundabouts thrown in like for a single stop and it just looks really strange. But no, I think you've got a really good clean setup here. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. I don't know why. I usually have Mega Man come up here and dance a bit. I'm not sure why he's not doing that anymore. My Streamlabs got screwed up. In between the last real time I streamed, years ago, probably by now, and now, and I don't know why none of that stuff works anymore. I've went in, I've changed the icons, I've done the audio jingle, and it just doesn't work. I'll mess with it sometime TM. That's how that's gonna work. Okay, let's see here. You're making that sweet silicon poly. Game is looking awesome these days. I'm gonna have to try it again. I recommend it, absolutely. If you're looking for an automation game that can be played at your pace and you like your build, your style, I highly recommend it. There's so many neat things that if you look at a different map, I don't like the fact that they still don't use my... Get out of here. Thank you. Frickin' trucks. There's not a lot of games out there that allow you to really shape the land, right? What is it? Dyson Sphere program allows you to like flatten the land. Factorio doesn't do anything with land. Mindustry doesn't do anything with land. Minecraft does, but I really wouldn't call Minecraft an automation game unless you do modded. But this game really allows for a lot of versatility like that. It's really crazy. The problem with that run was basically my progress was standing still to make space for the rails, so it was burning through resources while basically not going past steel. I could see that. I was hooked on this game when it came out, but some other game probably pulled me away. That's very fair, right? There's a lot of games coming out all the time. It is a war for your attention all the time. Because there's so many cool things coming out. Even indie projects, right? Even indie projects, it's like really difficult to try to maintain and understand what's coming out and what everyone's doing. And then we have so many ways to be notified. Steam has notifications. It has its own news thing and all of these other Discord servers and social media. It's really difficult. I tried to do workers and resources and I failed the tutorial. I failed the tutorial. I'll tell you. If anyone else has played the game, it's a very interesting automation game. I like it. I like the aesthetic. I think it's cool. The thing that I couldn't do was make a secret police. You form your own town, your own industry, your own agriculture, your own everything, and like through the tutorial, they're like, "Cool, we're gonna develop a secret police so we can keep tabs on people." I'm like, "Great, sign me up. How does this work?" And I could not get any of my secret police to be hired or stay in my town. I had 2 secret police, and then it was like, hey, make sure your secret police have cars or whatever. And I'm like, cool, let's get some cars. And then everyone left. So I'm like stuck in the tutorial. And I tried it again. I just started from scratch. I'm like, maybe I'm just not understanding this. Again, same thing. I can't... no one wants to spy for me. Which is fine. I wouldn't want to spy for me. It's totally cool. I get it. It's not, I don't know if it's a tutorial anymore, but like there is a thing. And I was so unfamiliar with the game, I tried it without the tutorial, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sweet sassy molassy. I need the molten. But I'd like to give that game a try again, I think. It's not molten? Oh, I did this wrong. Hold on. Straight into the deep end. That's awesome. I wish I had that patience. That's some really cool patience. I don't think I have that. Oh, that's why I did it that way. Okay. Well, that's fine. Little supply of coal, also fine. just because I like the way 2 of these look. You don't need to, for anyone new playing, you don't need to do that. You can just do this even. It's all about the throughput of the pipe. If we're not going to exceed the throughput, that doesn't matter. Let's see here. So I need how much? 36, 36, 18, 48. I think I determined I need 2 of these. I need this to run all the time. Hello, train. I like trains. This is going to get the old flip and rotate, and it doesn't matter anything else. So this will run this flat out. 48 divided by 18. If it was 19, still wouldn't be enough. 48 divided by 18 is 2.67. Yeah, very unfortunately, I need a little more to make this work. Let's see here. What about 96? What about 96 divided by 18? 96 divided by 18. 5.3. Ah, okay. Well, I could, if I really want to ramp this up. That's how that would look. And we would have extra. No, 12 hours is crazy. Thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your time. Hey, good luck on your endeavors to be a captain of industry. Yeah, thanks again. Really appreciate all that. That's awesome. I think I've only ever done a 12-hour stream one time. And yeah, I was absolutely just fried. Not Captain, Admiral. Ah, I apologize. Good luck on your endeavors to be an admiral of industry. Absolutely. Credit where credit is due. They're right. They are correct. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I want to build this out this hard. It seems kind of insane. I need wafers for what again? Wafer. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, I tip my hat. I don't usually wear a hat, but I would tip it as respect. 12 hours is a lot. And I still talk to folks now that it's like, you're just sitting and playing video games. How hard is it? And it's like, but I'm not just playing a video game. I'm also interacting with folks. And you want to be social. You want to talk about stuff. You want to talk about what you're doing, what you're thinking. That's the reason why people are here with you enjoying your stream and not just also playing the game themselves, right? Because if... what do we need for the poly? Oh, yeah. We could use this as a poly creator in general. Wait, there's a different... No, that's the same recipe. I think we're still down here, actually. You could always be playing the game while listening. That's also fair. Some games I don't mind doing 16 hours, if not more, but Captive Industry is more like taking on the gray matter. That's valid. And everyone's lurking and playing the game too. That's awesome. That's even better because it's a sense of community, right? Like, that's even better. When folks can be like, well, this is how I did it. That's awesome. A wonderful radio station. Thank you. And we've talked about my favorite radio station style, right? 39.6 the fuzz with Scrim Scram and the Squeezle. Because it has to be an S. It has to be. Or it's not legitimate. The government will take away your recording license if you don't have an S as one of the personality names. I've looked this up. This is all true. None of it's true. I'm being a silly Billy. Okay, so there's all 4. This is overproduction of how much? So 18 times 4, 72. 72 minus 48 is 24 extra. Especially make sure everything's more efficient than it should be. Yes, absolutely correct. And even when it is efficient, you keep messing with it anyway. 100%. 100%. For space consolidation, let's see if we could do something like this. That goes away. Can this come down? No, that's going to block water? Water. Boom. We do it neatly and compactly. It takes a lot of time. That's very true. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, this is very impressive. This took love, right? There's a difference between I just got blah, blah, blah working and I don't care. And there's then love. You can see it's there. You can see it right in the recipe. For sure. 100%. Yeehaw. Okay, there's that. That looks better. This is also... balance? Oh, this is going to look terrible. Oh, this also won't work. The idea was feed in, feed out, and then another feed back. And then back and up. I would lose more space. Which I don't want to do. Actually, none of that matters. None of this actually matters. What can I tell you? What's up? You did me a big favor today. What can I do for you? This goes out like that eventually. That's dope. The ins don't matter. These outs matter. We want to prioritize this process first. The rest of the belt is going to go out like this, and that's going to be excess silicon. Silicon poly, let's be clear. Aw, you both are adorable. That's awesome. I love that level of camaraderie and buddyship. Aw. We're low on some coal. We're actually going to start getting some coal going on. I don't want to fiddle-faddle with this too much longer, so let's go ahead and set up a new rail line, which I've already got kind of teed up right here. So this is going to be just as compact as we possibly can make it. Something like this is going to work very well. That hooks in like that. That hooks in like probably right about there. Yeah, totally respect. No, I get it. I absolutely get it. That's an awesome feeling. That's an awesome feeling. If you have a building, like an ore sorter, and it has too much resources to the belt, do a connector at the output of the ore sorter, take 2 belts out of the connector, and the output source for 2 belts instead of the amount of 1 belt. That's smart. That's really smart. The only reason I think I haven't done that yet is because I don't have enough trucks to haul the stuff away, so I don't know if the throughput would matter ultimately, but I do like that as an idea. So you're talking about setting here, setting another one, then having 2 belts of output. I think that's what you mean. So yeah, that's very doable. No. Oh, I misunderstood. My bad. If you have a building like an ore sorter and it has too much resources for the belt, you can do a connector at the... Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. I follow now. So, like, let's see here. Let's put that back. I see what you mean. So you do this. Connector. Oh, this is flat. Hold on. Connector. Like that. And you pull 2 belts out of that. Now I think I know what you mean. Yeah, okay. That's ingenious. I never thought of that. I just did it like I just showed like this. And be like, yeah, there you go. There's your throughput problems. You know, done. I didn't realize that you could do that. Because I guess the connector doesn't technically have a speed, right? It's all whatever is the belt connecting in or out of it. That's incredibly smart. Huh. I could see that changing how I do early bases then. Because you've only got the level 1 belts. But you could still get an amazing amount of throughput then. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I do talk fast. I do talk really fast. I get excited. And when I get excited, I talk really fast. That's true. I am sorry. I'm glad you said something, because now I understand. You're tight on space, and a building has 2 slots. You have access to 1 that way. You could still manage. That's awesome. Nope, I love it. I'm not going to worry about that too much. I've already set you to coal load. You're going to load the coal. You're going to load the coal. You're going to sort the coal. We're going to put you, yeah, over there. How about here instead? Go away. That's manageable. Yep. Ugly. But it's manageable. Absolutely. Yeah. What is it? Necessity is the mother of all invention? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... Yeah. All the edicts, all the everything. I don't even know how you'd manage that. That is absolutely crazy. I probably need 1 more spot. Yeah, you won't connect like that. Let's try something. Nope, not quite. It doesn't super matter. That's cheeky. I like that. That's so cheeky now. Now I've learned a new thing today. The people don't even know what food is. All they know, the Unity they got paid to bring them in. Yep. That's incredible. Oh, that's cheeky. I like that. Alright, can you do that? Awesome. Build out all this. Thank you. It all connects, not perfectly balanced, but it won't matter anyway. Okay, I need a new mining thingamadoo. Thank you. How about there? I don't have... Oh, I'll steal from the other project. I don't need 5 excavators. Let's do something like that. I get to build more trains. I'm very excited anytime I can build more trains. That is crazy. That is also crazy. I wonder, that's a curious question. I wonder how long do people live before they starve? Not that that would work for very long anyway, but I wonder if you bring people fresh, right? How long will they work before just not being fed anything at all? Huh. Okay, this can get built. That can get unitied. You're gonna actually go right there. Level all that. Thanks for that. Let's get another truck in there. Cool. Low supply of coal. That will be fixed shortly, my friend. We've got about 1,000 and whatever else is in the other reserves. I need to borrow one of my books about gulags, John. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, that sounds like an actually really fun challenge to do. You shall not pass. I like that. I like that as an idea. How can I work them before they starve? He says. No, not how can. How long can. It's a quantity question, not... Oh, gosh. You're gonna go... Oh, I need to set up a new line. Right. I keep forgetting to set up the line first. New line. New line. This is actually going to be the black and white. There you go. Yep, that's what I want. At a stop. You are going to go... there. Then you're going to go... The answer is in the book. I meant in the game. There's a level of abstraction I'm trying to work around. Empty of product. Specific, nope, specific product. Coal. Full of coal. And then we... Nope. This and this. Actually, is there a way to... I'll just do it like this. That's fine. I do the loading first and the unloading last. Because by creating a train, it's not going to have a load, so it doesn't make any sense. You're going to unload coal. Load coal. I know I don't need to do a lot of this, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, this doesn't need to be this specific, I don't think. Departure. Empty of product. Specific product. Coal. Go to. Specific product load. Go to. Specific product unload. Awesome. There's the line. Time for a new train. Just make sure you recruit people from the cult of sacrifice. They're happy to work in parish. Yeah, okay. This is like using ideology from RimWorld, right? We work to the bone for our god. Yeah, the god doesn't super matter. I'm very interested in the working to the bone part. And you're going to jump on line 8, which I did not name, because I'm very smart. Yeah, exactly. Yep. This is coal. Transport. Burp. This one's not named correctly. Uniform. Bauxite is technically an ore since it still needs to be sorted. So all these are ores. Coal is also technically an ore, but I'm not going to bother with that. Yep, no trains are assigned, even though one is assigned to be built. There we go. The black and the white scheme is going to look really good. This part I probably love the most. All that understanding and knowledge of track and traffic awareness is just incredible. That alone could have probably been a DLC. Okay. Mega Excavator is struggling to find a blah blah blah. Alright, let's see what your problem is, mate. What? Yes, please do. Absolutely. Thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate it, and I hope you rest well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is that better? Mate, I don't know what your problem is. Alright, let's walk through. I'm just gonna slowly trudge my way through this. Good. 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 So far, brilliant. Oh. Okay, well. I found it. I found a couple of problems, actually. Okay. That's fine. This... actually, you know what? Would you be interested if I show you the nickname Twitch streamer of the person playing? Yeah, either send it to me, either whisper or paste it here in chat. Yeah, in case anyone else is interested as well. Absolutely. Yeah. If you could paste it, that would be great. And that way, if anyone else wants to see Admiral difficulty, which is a different fight all in its own, they certainly can. I'm gonna pull you guys from here. That project has been fun, but we need to do some serious cleanup now. So, rectangular area. We're gonna trim this out real nice. This is a mess. So let's punch a hole like that. Like that. That would be good. That gets a path up and around, and that other excavator can go do stuff. While that's happening, Schmid XD, fair enough. Thank you for that. I gotta get this coal plugged in, because I have not done that yet. It is this guy. Did I already do that? Oh, look at that. Look at me thinking ahead. Are you the coal train? No, yes? No, you're gold. Yeah. Oh, it's being built. There's not going to be any coal there. Oh, let's go through the station designation one more time. I've made this bad every single time. Coal, 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 coal. Awesome. I think I did it right. Good deal. Now our patrol of excavators ought to be on the way. There they are, migrating as they do. Okay, this 10 project still looks like it's worthwhile. Get that done whenever. This looks like a really nice template for whatever. Oh, solar panels. Can I slap down some more? Oh, haha, it's in blueprint mode. It either bites me or it bites me. There's no in between. Okay. As you would. Thanks. We're 31% through ship engine. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. That's all looking great. Okay, let's find Schmidt. And at least send him a follow and all that. Just so I have him. Okay, I sent him a follow. I can't watch them while I'm also streaming. Do people do that? Do people stream and watch other people stream at the same time? Maybe they do. But yeah, game of follow. I will check them out later. Thank you for that reference. I appreciate that. Oh, train's out. Okay. Very soon we'll get that struggling to find error removed. Now, this is a lot of dirt. I'm hoping that dirt goes right here. It should. Up there. Yep, go the long way, because that's the only way to go. And pay dirt. Awesome. Excellent. That's exactly what that is. And because we're only raising it one layer, this is going to be pretty quick. Yeah, 7 more trucks should get the brunt of that done. That's going to make this all much more passable. Right? This is all kind of blocked off, so only the smaller vehicles can really make it around. But nope, this was a fun little extra. So here's what happens when we actually get dirt. We can actually do things. Now, that other excavator... there. You're going to do coal. What we could do is, because we have a surplus of iron... Do I have 2 excavators here? I do. Thank you. Requisition one of these guys to go up there. Because we have more than enough iron. Iron is lock tight. No problem. It is sunny. Let's see how much power we're actually kicking out for power now. Power now. Oh, the diesels are kicking on once in a while. That's interesting. Well, demand is a little higher. That's fine. Honestly, we usually have far too much diesel anyway, so I'm not super worried about that. Did you hear me just say, oh, usually we've got just too much damn diesel? Nope. Not no more, we don't. That can all get paused. You should let me know when you are less than 25 next time. And that should naturally fill back up. We were making diesel out of fuel gas over here. No mining designations. You figured it out? We're all done? That did not get as far as I would have liked. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and Continue the rich tradition of flattening all the land. You could chomp on that. That would be great. Yep. Okay. Very soon we should be tapping that coal. Yeah, awesome. Alright, fixing some problems. Generating solutions. I should also get that oil, but I'm not really in a rush for it. Oh, there's the guy. You are red and yellow. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Black and white. I like it. That is still so very cool. Sometime tomorrow, I'll have to sit down and do my open TTD run. The tournament right now is, the theme is unlimited. So the theme is named that way because we have funding industry enabled, and we have no restrictions for town limit. What that normally means is you can only build an industry, you can only fund an industry, one per town. If a town has a power plant, you can't build another power plant in that town. You need to go to another town. Unrestricted means exactly like that, or unlimited means you just go crazy. You want 20 power plants in a town? I don't know why you would, but you can. You want to do 15 managed forests? You can. So it's going to be crazy seeing how some of the players perform. I'm looking forward to it, and at the same time, I'm kind of nervous. Nervous isn't the right word, but still. We getting there? I want to see the first... There it is. The first piece of coal. The one chunk. Where the hell are you going? Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Yep. that figures. Okay. What if I interrupt you? Now will you do something else? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was like, this is going to be really bad. Okay. That's working on that. How's this? This is just getting absolutely machine gunned. Hey, this is almost done. Nice. Real nice. Nice. I like it. So now we get rid of that garbage look, right? Granted, we could just put roads on top of it, which is most likely what's going to happen, but this was a good demonstration how you could do terrain manipulation. Yes, sir. All right. Low diesel. Diesel will fix itself as we burn through more hydrogen. To get these numbers back up, though. Just a little bit. I don't want to sell coal for diesel, thank you. It's kind of all I could do for diesel right now. We're doing the regular diesel process to hydrogen there. I'm also turning fuel gas into diesel here. Which is not making nearly as much anymore. Oh, sulfur. I've been kind of pushing sulfur into everything else. Let's do one hit of this. Cool. That'll take care of that. Low coal, low diesel. No mining designations, which means you finished the stuff. Hey, wunderbar. Look at that. Did we finish everything here? Not quite. More dirt required. Let's pull that out to about there. Thank you. Okay. Have that. Solars are still being built. Yeah, this is going to be a really cool project. How far? Oh, look at that. So that's the shipping lane limit. I should probably look at... Hit me up with, like, that. If I do this... Ocean access blocked. Okay, a little... There we go. So under our current setup... Yeah, I don't want to go any further. So this is the limit. This is the limit I'd like to go for the solar farm. We could, and I'd like to, keep pushing in this direction for dumping rock and stuff and just keep going. But we're not quite there yet. The solar farm will then continue on this side as well. So I would like to be pretty close to energy independent in terms of oil. Or wood chips. Again, it's not a critical rush. But the more of these solars we add, the better. So it's rainy. Even on a rainy day, we're producing 3 megawatts. That's awesome. On a cloudy day, 4.8. Six. Awesome. Yep. Easy math. Yep. Very cool. So again, this is that whole greedy conversation I was saying before, is the generators aren't producing 45 megawatts like they could. They're producing 25, which is what we need. That works out really well. Oh, I love the sun sheen on that. Look at that. Looks very nice. Okay, we're getting coal. Coal be happening. Yeah, this first guy is going to get top billing all the time, but that's okay. Train has been idle. I don't care. We're going to send it anyway. Honk. I could just watch this all day. Thank goodness there's no such thing as clipping. I wonder if that's something that's in the game engine, but they just don't have. Like, I wonder if a mod could enable clipping, where you have to build, like, highways, you know? Highways go in 2 directions. You don't usually share road lines like that. So, like a highway, you'd have to split it down the middle and be like, so here. It's like, we have this, right? If we did... That's true. Yeah, but I would love to do something like this. But this doesn't do or mean anything, because the second a truck... Yeah. Truck crosses, it does its own thing. What we could do, now that I really think about it, is barriers. Looks good, thank you. What if... Oh. No. Oh, that's right. I can't place anything here. That doesn't... Okay, it doesn't do anything. That was a fun thought. It doesn't do anything. Anyway. It's okay. Isn't it illegal to drive across the middle when it's a solid line like that? It is. Yeah, it is. When it's a dotted line, it's fine. But, again, the trucks don't give a crap. The trucks don't give a crap. Little this, little that. But I say the trucks don't give a crap. This does look good, though. Yeah. Adds a little character to the whole thing. Again, doesn't super matter. Because no one cares, but... Oh, that actually looks really good. I don't care for yellow. But it's a nice pop. Are you gonna fight a truck? I think if I've had enough to drink, I would. I think I could. I think I can bullcrap my way to be like, if someone was like, John, bro, John, bro, you want to fight a truck? And it's like, well, I don't think I want to fight a truck. Like, I'm not going to, after this cheese curd sampler platter, I don't think I'm going to go fight a truck instinctively. But, like, I think I could just be bullcrap that it's like, oh, dude, it's an immobile thing. Maybe the T could use a bit of something. Oh, the T, right. Thanks. I thought I did that. A gap to drive through. What does that look like? How about that? Maybe something like that? To show, like, this is... You could go straight through like that. And again, the problem is barriers. Okay, hold on. There was a bunch of messages that popped up. It does look like a taxiway. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about it all too much. You've been idle. That's fine. You've been idle. That's fine. Low copper. Why low copper? What happened? Coal. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because low coal. Let's find low supply of diesel, low supply of coal, low supply of hydrogen. That's interesting. Is it No, we're not full of ammonia. We have the oil. Ah, something has changed in the last, like, 2 minutes. I'm not too sure what it is. First of all, let's take a look at our demands. We're not consuming crude oil. That's a problem. Something is jammed up. Ah, coal. This is a coal-fired power plant. We need that coal. Okay. Let's do a quick stopgap fix. So, we need coal. What can I coalificate? We could turn our coal makers back on. Probably a good start. I'm not turning diesel to coal. I'll turn construction parts to coal. Now, this already said 2.5 thousand. You might be like, well, you're not empty. You have 2.5 thousand. The thing is, all the little storages that demand it. So there, that can get turned on right away. We have more than enough lumber. Let's turn most of this on right away. That'll give us a consistent burn. So that's 2 things that I've thrown into the works to help fix this up. We have the oil. I'd like to do a coal hit. And we have 3.9 thousand sulfur. Awesome. If you could depart now. Yep, hit me up with some of that business. Okay, good enough. Okay. A little scary, but not too bad. So where are you right now? Waiting. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I like this whole non-even loading setup. I guess it won't matter once we get more coal coming in. Oh, there's the good stuff. There's the good stuff. All right. A little mini death spiral. But we have more than enough alerts. We were told about it. It's all good. Once we get a few hundred coal coming in and all the processes start to backfill, we'll be fine. I'm actually just going to send you right now. Yep, just get some of that moving on. This is turning out beautifully. Now, there's one thing that we haven't really discussed when it comes to power. What I've wanted to do was supplement and effectively remove the diesel generating plants. Having a little bit of extra solar power and the salt batteries, the thermal exchange storages, TES I think they're called now, would have been a fine way for us to get some residual power stashed in, right? That was the idea. What we can do, though, is we can also effectively replace the coal firing in the boilers themselves. And let me show you how that's going to work. We've had our boilers, which are taking right now the wood chips, right? That's what's turning it into steam. And that's how we're getting most of our power going on right now. We also have boiler gas, and this has been a fine way for us to just remove excess fuel instead of just venting it, or... You can't vent it, you burn it. What's it called? Flare. You flare stack. The other thing we can do is we can actually do electric boilers. Now, electric boilers are very energetically expensive. Very. So, 4.5 megawatts, or effectively 9 to get 24. These are expensive for that reason that you can't just place one of these and then a steam-fired turbine after the fact. You can't cheat the game that way, right? But what is something that we have a ton of that would be in excess anyway? Solar power. So that's kind of the idea behind that. So this is another thing we could do. We could use our solar power to set up batteries in that regard. It'll work out real neat. Okay, have we gotten some more coal in the business? We've got some coal here. It's just got to get distributed. Yeah, load it up, move it around. Oh, copper's being made. Stuff is being made again. That's awesome. The only thing that is less intense when it comes to... Oh, are we out of graphite? I have not edited the graphite bit this entire time. Let's take a gander at graphite. Oh my, yes. Oh my, yes indeed. Most likely coming from chip production? No, graphite's not used in... Oh, yes it is. Right there. What we're going to do is we're going to shut off our research for a spell. I want stuff to normalize a little bit. Research is here. Merp, merp, manerp, manerp, manerp. It takes care of that. No lab available. We got to almost 50%. I'm pretty happy with that. Merp. And let's see here. Let the Unity build up a little bit? I think so. I think so. Okay, things are moving pretty well. We had a little bit of a coal hookup and hiccup. We went through that last 1,000 or 2,000 a lot faster than I thought we would, to be honest. Yep, and you're bringing the coal all the way from the tree farm to here. That is your only job. Low supply of steel, low supply of copper. All this stuff is all based on coal. Yep. And that on a little more. Some of the forest has regrown. It's got a ways to go, though. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the game right here. I need to freshen up. I also need more water. I've been drinking water like crazy. My throat is still a little agitated from, well, everything already. A little bit of the smoke. I can still kind of get those headaches here and there. But yeah, I'll be back in, let's say, 4 or 5 minutes. There's that. I'll leave it on slow. So you at least see some of the trains come in. Hey, are you full? Hot dang. I'll leave it like right there. Give you a good view. That can go away, and this happens, and... Okay, BRB. Alright. I am back. Yeah, just gotta get up and move around a little more often. I'm at that age where if I don't, everything just kind of locks up. You just dug a channel through a mountain range, 6 mining squares wide instead of 6 small road tiles wide. Dang it. That's a lot of effort. Moving mountains in this game is a lot of effort. Okay, we dropped off all the coal. Yep, still dropping it. Okay, that's come back to where it needed to be. No mining designations, right. This was the pet project still. That's all done. Is that all done? It's almost there. Ah. Beef. It's almost there. How can I make this... Oh, perfect. There's a bit more dirt. And then we're going to do the thing. Nope. Sorry, guy. No. I'll find it. There you are. We'll do this. It'll look really nice, I think. And grab that slab right there, a concrete slab. Hey, at least be thankful, Naven. Be thankful you didn't flood stuff. I've already flood stuff. I flood stuff. That's cool. Good English, me. I've already done a bit of flood work. It's not been great. We're gonna actually do the first, like, 6 of this. Hyper it up. Just get that done. That's the right height and everything. Man, that looks just good. I like it. Do I need this space? No. I just want a little more dirt so we can get this done and moved out and all that. So we've got copper. Copper bounces back pretty darn quickly. So should steel. There's stuff on the belt. Not super worried about it. Oh, right. Graphite. Graphite. I need to talk about graphite. This will be the first time I'm making graphite manually. Oh, is this the only way to make it? Oh, rough. Rough spaghetti. Okay, It's not the power I care about. Are there graphite trades? I don't think so. I think I checked a while ago. And there are no just straight up... Yeah, there's no straight up graphite trades. That's unfortunate. Okay. Depart now. Depart now. Okay, well. Crying about it is not going to get us more graphite. Yeah, it's used in so many places. I would like 2 of these. Let's design this out real quick. How much chlorine do you need? You need a lot of chlorine, my guy. Oofed. Oh. Something like that. That works out pretty well. 24 chlorine is made by... Oh, saltwater electrolysis. Now, we already have chlorine being used somewhere else. Water treatment and plastic. So I want this to be its own standalone process. Let's see if we could do some damage here real quick. Only a level 2 POIP. P-O-I-P, POIP. Is there a good way for me to... Yeah, there is. Nope. There you go, buddy. In terms of storage, we're going to do fluid storage. Something like this, so it's indicative of, hey, man, you need salt water to come in here somehow. And we need how much salt water? 72. Oh, this is brine. Ah, nuts. Okay, hold on. No, like... $72 does not cleanly math out at all. We could do a heated and a regular. That would be 72. Or 3 evaporation ponds. We did the math on this once before. So let's just say there's the 3 I need. Or... evaporation pond, heated, and a regular. So 6 workers, so 10 workers there, or 12 workers this way. 250 kilowatts or no kilowatts. I don't think 2 more workers are that big of a deal. Maintenance 0.71. It doesn't matter. From a maintenance perspective, it doesn't matter. From a footprint perspective, it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. It was a big ridge behind where your trucks drive down to your solar farm. Oh! Holy crap, really? So, like, over here? That's nuts. I'll get to that mountain soon myself, but for now, that's crazy. Oh, speaking of which. You guys almost done? You guys have not started yet. Okay. Let's get graphite solved, and I'll do everything else after that. I think I'm just going to go the regular evaporation ponds. I don't think I see a huge benefit to not. I guess the footprint is going to look really stupid, though. Yeah, this is going to look really stupid. Let's see if we can make it look nice anyway. How much chlorine? Yeah, 48. So that could have been a pipe level 1 anyway. So boop, boop, boop. Oh, that can just boop. B-O-O-P. Just boop its way out of here. Boop. Get on out. Get on out. That works fine. Yep, I do need a level 2 pipe. Huh? Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. You win. Nope. There you go, buddy. You did it. Look at that. These other ones can just be level 1s. They don't have to be... we're only moving 72. It doesn't become a problem until it hits this pipe. So this is going to make our chlorine. Actually, this might work out kind of nice. Layout-wise. How about something like that? And then we'll get a loose storage. So this is going to be about the size of this print, no matter what I do about it. And we're not going to keep this storage. We don't store seawater. But for a template, for a blueprint for somebody to look at, it looks nice. There we go. 48, 48, 48. That is less than 200. It's greater than 60. Easy on that. This is going to provide coal, which we're low on. I need how much coal? Not much. Not much to make the world go round. That's it. And then this bad boy. How about something like this? There we go. Look at that. Bravissimo. Okay. We've been writing pretty much stress-free is what I'll call it. Stress-free. Oh, this also produces sour water. Stress-free graphite for so long. We did set up graphite originally to get our first arc furnace, to get our first silicon, to make our first wafers. That's when we first had this set up. But I never really made a new blueprint for it. Oh, graphite. I don't think there'd be a graphite in here. We got some plastic stuff. No graphite. Okay, so this would be fun to make our first graphite thing. What I also require is a sour water stripper. Which I'll never remember where that is. I think it's maybe under derivatives. Nope. Yes, it is. Distillation. You can do 36. We're going to produce 16. Man, I hate building a facility if it's just going to be used for like 1 second. This would also produce sulfur and ammonia, which is cute. That's all I really have to say about that. It's just cute. Oh, I wasn't done with that. Thank you. Move you over, move you over. Is it safe to assume the player has a sour water stripping processing plant on its own? I don't think so. We should build one here. Totally fine. So this will look like that. One more time. Much better. Okay. So there's your salt water, which we'll strip out anyway. Here is the coal. Cool. Graphite. Graphite comes next. Unit storage level 2. This could be a level 2, I think. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Oh, I didn't set you to graphite. Graphite. There we go. There's that. There's that. Okay, that takes care of salt water to chlorine. Chlorine and coal to graphite. Now I just need to deal with salt water. Or not salt water. The sour water. Which I think I'd like to loop back here to save on space. How much sour water? Minimal. Minimal amounts. You need steam? Oh, nuts. I don't have steam in any of this. We have coal, which is embarrassing. You need 3 steam, 21 water. Am I going to get water out of any of this process anyway? No. So we need water as well to jumpstart the burner one time, the boiler. Actually, we had another process like this. We do have some sour water stripping happening. Yeah, we already have that. So maybe I don't care about sour water stripping. Yeah, maybe I don't care. I think I don't care. This is going to look like this, and like this. Indicative that the player is going to have to take care of it eventually somehow anyway. Maybe a storage. Maybe a storage seems smart. I think that looks good. I don't want that there. If it's just something I'm going to delete anyway, it doesn't make any sense to have that be the only reason why the blueprint is that wide. That chunky. It doesn't need to be that chunky. That looks like this. Okay. Plug all this stuff back in. Give that the old flip-a-doo. Awesome. Okay, there's that. Here's your sour water. Get that set. Wrong way. There we go. Cool. Okay. So there's all that. Coal, graphite, sour water. This is seawater, which I'm going to delete when I place this anyway. But it's a good template for the player to be like, hey, you got to take care of this. You need this in the system somehow. But can we just come around like that? Bonzer. Awesome. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Good stuff. Okay. Real quick graphite. So let's get this all cleaned up. No take, no give. No take, no give. No take, no give. We're asking for coal. We're delivering graphite. We're delivering sour water. We're receiving seawater. Perfect. That's it. That's our graphite. I would probably call this a graphite Mark II. When the first graphite happens, it's half of this, easily. There's no need for any more. Now, we're pulling in a bunch of seawater somewhere. Right here. So this actually makes a good amount of sense to just slap this right here, call it a day. I think that's reasonable. So like I said, this doesn't need to be part of the equation. This trims. That trims. Okay. I'm going to tap... Nope. That's diesel. Diesel's going to make the water taste very strange, I assure you. It'll make you feel all tingly all over and not the way you want to feel tingly. Is it a height of 4? Oh, it's a height of 4. That's also fine. Thank you. That's our guy. That's our whole deal. So go ahead and just unpause that. Thank you. Great. So I'll set my own limits. Trim that down real hard. That's available. Put that up a little bit. So, I don't think this is enough saltwater pull for all the other processes we've got going on. So you need to be upped. You need to turn into a level 3. Happy birthday. That's all fine. That can stay a level 2. Cool. Done dilly. We're out of steel because we're out of graphite. So here's our graphite. We're still low on coal. How low are we on coal? Oh, we got 1,000. 1,000's not bad. 4 or 5 more train runs in. Are you coal? You are coal. Alright. Let's go see how that's panning out up here anyway. Oh! It is very full. We are thick with coal. We are imbued with the power of carbon. This is going to work out pretty well, I think. Load it up, get it out. Load it up, get it out. Honk. Yep, I heard you, buddy. And here's the coal train. Excellent. Okay, we're not empty. We're not empty on diesel or hydrogen. We're good on that. Needs a transport to output sour water. I knew I messed something up. Oh, guy, come on. What part of that made any sense? Yes, I'm sorry. Hold on. One moment, please. The map is loading. That's fine. Okay. Does that fix all the thing? There we go. This is going to be a megawatt and some change. Oof. Sorry. It's going to be about 2 megawatts. No, 3 megawatts. Yeah, this is a not very fun process, but that's okay. The sour water is actually going to be helpful. It's going to get us more ammonia and sulfur, so that's fine. You guys still chonking on that? Oh, that looks really good. Okay, no, that looks really good. Okay, you're actually working on the part. Yeah, alright. Oh, that looks so crisp. Look at those clean lines, huh? Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. I probably could, should, would have trimmed it out and put in the corner T, but I'm not going to bother. Man, that looks sharp. Aside from most of my infrastructure being piled on by garbage, it's too short. That's interesting. Yeah, please get that wrapped up. Merp. And then, I think the kicker here is going to be some nice little foliage, yeah? We've been doing pretty well with maples, I think. Now, if we're talking about ecology from a higher level perspective, planting trees here is super smart because the root structure is going to hold all this land in place. The game doesn't care. That's not part of the core elements of this game. But still kind of cool to think about. That's kind of the thing is, now we're at the age of deforestation as, you know, as humans. And it's like, why are all these floods happening? Well, the floods are happening because landslides. The landslides are happening because you keep pulling up all these ancient root systems. And it keeps happening. Like, there's nothing holding anything together anymore. It's a basic ecology conversation. So this will add not only a nice little touch, but it'll hold it in place. You know, that's not really how it works, but that's how I think of it. We're going to do this. Terrain too high. Is that... That's perfect. Collision. Okay. I don't mind if it's offset slightly. We'll do something like that for now. Thank you. Okay. That's Bonzer. That works great. I like it. Okay, may collapse, doesn't matter. I'm about to handle that mining designation thing. That trims that up so sweet. Okay, I think we're ready for the next big project. The next big project is talking about what happens after this. What happens after this bit? We've got a bit more to go. Then what happens? Oh, I'd like to, like I said, keep going in this direction, because this is going to be our gateway to everything else. Now, we could bring the rail line up into here and push through this way, but there's a lot of good resources here I still want to get. So I don't want to do that. So here's what we're going to do. Now we'll set a leveling designation. And this is just going to bulldoze the crap out of everything. That's the plan. It's the total plan. Now, all of the stone is still going to be controlled by the other mining thing. So I'm not really super concerned about that. But yeah, this is the plan. I want more workable space. Because I'd like to build, ultimately, when this is all said and done, a rail base. Now, John, what do you mean about a rail base? I'll tell you, random person. A rail base is going to be, instead of all the trucks, trains. Instead of all the belts, trains. Just trains on trains on trains. That's kind of the idea about that. But for now, we need way more usable space. I'm going to be really greedy with the land. And I want all... Start... a little more. Start like that? Brilliant. Okay. How is steel? Steel is being made. The line is full. That's what's important. We are getting graphite. We're not making chips. We stopped research. We got to 49%. I'm actually really happy with that. When we can get engine, that'll add to our combat score, but not really. It's the guns we care about. The guns are way back there. It's going to be similar in time and effort. Okay, that's chugging along real nice. Everything will normalize once we get a little more coal into the system. Yep, now this is working. Low supply of steel. Yep, we're just going to have to deal with some of these notifications for a spell. 2,000 coal. Awesome. I'm still really happy how long we lasted without messing around with stuff. Oh, accept assigned only. What the heck? Yeah. Wood is keeping up. Awesome. Oh, the title of this one was New Age Farms. And I'm going to take care of one thing real fast. That may collapse due to blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a bit of an issue. I wouldn't even say issue. Okay, yep, that's what I was hoping. One thing we could do is do this. We could really limit the designation like that and force everything to push on this side as much as we can. This is one thing that can help. Once that's built, we won't have any more problems. But let's do like that. You can't find a destination you can reach. Right, because there's a lot of this. And it's kind of like, hey, man, I can totally get over there. No, you can't. So how about now? Did that fix it? Yeah, or it's waiting on someone else. Just wait here for just a moment. Yep, there we go. We're going to get this error on and off a bunch. Hey, man, it's going to break. Hey, man, you're fine. Hey, man, it's going to break. Hey, man, you're fine. And it makes sense why that happens. What is your deal? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's no way you can reach any of that. Don't worry about it. You happy now? There we go. Look at that. Fixed. Oh, I wonder what happens if you pull a train line out from under a moving train. Does everything just break? It kind of occurs to me everything should just break. Alright, this is going on. There we go. And that can all get built at your leisure. What I am actually going to do is I'm going to go to mono. Yeah, just have that there. So I have a vague idea of how much I can actually do. Probably not much. Still, it's this non-prioritized project, just kind of muscling through, getting some more stuff going on kind of a thing. There we go. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think this is going to be too much of a problem. So we've got diesel again. We've got steel again. We've got copper again. There's iron. Yep, things are good. How much power you got? Nothing? I kind of figured that. So we'll just pause you, because again, you're just spinning, you're spinning wheels right now. You're not helping. Low supply of hydrogen. Truck is struggling to struggle. What's your problem? Yes, none of that is gonna work. I'm trying to tell you that I appreciate your effort and dedication to the cause. However, none of this is going to work. How about this? Is that better? Start like that? In about 5 or 6 seconds, I think that should disappear. Yep, there it is. That was fast. This has actually come a little bit farther than I thought. There we go. Still? There's a BB vehicle under you. There's a BB vehicle. There it is. And you can't reach any of that. You're not going to believe this, but yes. Did we finish up filling the hole of copper? I'm going to guess we did. Oh, yeah. Hours ago, probably. That's slick. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh, you guys are still going. Oh my god. No, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you at all. Sorry, I kind of totally forgot. Thanks. I want you to come right about there. I think that's good. Thing may collapse. It could. It won't. We're dumping all kinds of flim-flam. Yep. And this is just going right there, no problem. Did we finish the dirt project? We did. Wonderful. Look at this. Doesn't that look so much nicer? Yeah, now big vehicles can do big vehicle things. So this is dumping stone. You might be asking why, even though I don't have it specified up here in the global vehicles management, is because this is part of the assignment from the mining tower. The mining tower controls this area, including dumping designations. Yeah, don't worry, we're going to get a lot of these alerts. This isn't the gold salt road yet, but when it gets to the other side of the continent, it sure will be. Okay, what's... Oh, hold on. Yes, awesome. Okay. This looks like this. You control... that. Thanks. Because eventually this mining's going to be worthless. And this will at least keep the stone, you know, the two things must flow, the stone and the spice. Yep, just keep going. We'll pull this down a bit more easily, yeah. Then how far again? Stay there. Let's say like that is safe. I would argue that that is the safe zone. So let's back it up. I lied. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess just keep doing chunks like this. There we go. Yeah, this is why I want all these little pet projects doing stuff. So I can keep bulldozing my way forward while everything else is being done up. No more coal? Nope. I thought we were going to have no more coal problems. Nope, still problems. It's still going to tell me when it's less than 50%. 50% is still a pretty good indication of when it's going to go sad. We're actually really low on sand here. I don't think there's any sand. Oh. I see what's going on. The age-old fight between designations. Let's go that way some more. There is, in fact, more sand that way. Let's not worry about that for now. Thank you. That's all stone. That's all stone and unhelpful. You guys are going to go back to the mine tower, and then you're going to get reclassified as whatever anyway, so that's fine. Bringing in the coal. Konnichiwa. I don't know if that would replace my yeehaw. Yeehaw. Oh, I told this story before Orbital. Also, good day. I told this story before, so if anyone missed, I've been saying yeehaw as like just a yes instead of yes. Just yeehaw. Yeah, train! I've been saying yeehaw just to throw in, see if that would be a little silly about things. What happened was yesterday, I took my car into the shop early before the stream. I streamed for like 6 hours or something, and then I went to go get my car. I had to run some errands. I did all that, but when I went to go pick up my car, we were talking about the car. Uh-oh, hold on. Something has collapsed. I'm going to finish my story real quick first. And I went to the mechanic, and they called me when and told me it was ready, and I just walked to the mechanic. I love living in a small town because it's like 7 blocks away or something. It's not a problem. It also gives me an excuse to get a booze and a burger. So I went and I got it, and they're like, yep, you had a crack in the blah, blah, blah. We put a dye in, we recharge it, blah, blah. That'll be money. And I'm like, okay, yeehaw. Oh, no, I said, okay, no problem. So I signed the check over because I like doing stuff by checks because it gives me the tactical feel of it, the tactile feel. And I'm like, here you go. And he hands me the keys, and I'm like, yeehaw. And then he looked at me without skipping a beat, and he's like, yeehaw. And I'm like, oh, you get me. Or you don't. That was accidental, but it's still really cool. I've worked with them before. It's not my first time taking my car to this shop. I don't think they're like gruff or rude or anything, but it's just, yeah. But I thought it was really cool to just hear yeehaw. Okay, so we've got... Oh, I've done... Hang on, let's catch up real quick. A bit of landscaping. Added a nice tree trim. Adding a little more defining areas, trees pending. This was copper. This whole mountain got picked up and thrown into the ocean. Trees here as well. I really like the trim. The trim and everything. I think that might be it. I don't know if you were here last time, but we moved the servers out here. So the computer servers are out here. And our solar farm and the water fort and everything. So that's about it. How's your game coming along? I see you've been playing quite a bit lately. I'd love to see some of your builds and stuff. I don't know if you're in the... Oh, yeah, you are. In the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. I'd love to see some of your builds. Oh, yes. This is a problem. I know why it's a problem. It's because this part was dirt and the other parts were rock. And I want to rock. And I want to rock. This won't take long. We'll be fine. It's been a couple of days I've been watching the VODs. Oh, thank you for that. I don't know if you saw, but we do have a Captain of Industry room on the Discord. If you feel, you don't have to, but if you feel, I'd love to see some of your work. That's also where people have been stashing blueprints and stuff. So it's been really cool to see. Yeah, there we go. All right. No. Oh, no. It's too high now. Wait. What the F? Hold on. I think I just have to wait a second. I need to be patient. Man, that's not difficult for me, JK. It is higher. Biscuits! Ah, okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's not even a problem. Biscuits! Biscuits! Why low hydrogen? Because diesel? There you are, friend. Look at that. 'Cause diesel. Diesel weasel. Oh! The convoy arrived. The frickin' convoy arrived. Okay, can I still not? I got two options. I can either bring a truck over here, or an excavator over here to clean this up properly, or we could just do this. Yeah? You ever see a train jump? Okay. We're gonna trim that out. I'll wait till it's done. We'll wait a little bit. We won't have enough coal. It'll be fine. 2600. We're good. I'm working on a before-after pick. I didn't dump any trash in the ocean. Just piled it up in... Oh, that's awesome. That's smart. I recently did a video for Squishy Chew. They were in the stream. They rated me a couple of days ago. And they were like... I don't put any of my videos up. I just have the Twitch stuff. And I'm like, well, Twitch doesn't last forever. Do you have anything? Like, I'll work with you. Like, what do you got? And they were like, I've got pictures every 25 years for 1600 years. And so I was like, yeah, give me the stills. Give me the stills. I'll turn it into a video. So I turned it into a video. It took like 20 minutes of time. You set the spacing in DaVinci. You say every 4 seconds I want a picture. You set it to transition, fade in, fade out. And then that was it. I put a title thing that said what it was. Squishy Chew Gameplay, 1600 years. You Shall Not Pass Update 2. And that was it. Done. It was perfect. Yeah, I don't know if they released it yet. I didn't put any of my stamp on it or anything. Like, it does. I didn't put the Megacycle logo. I didn't put any comments. No, it's cool. So they have floating around somewhere. Let's see. Squishy Chew. I don't know if they have... Let's see if they has... So this is a... Yeah, Squishy Chew. There we go. They have a different face. That's why I was confused. At least I think this is them. Nope, this is them. I recognize their shirt. Yeah, in 2 of their VODs. Yep, this is them. Okay, so someday soon on their YouTube, that's a video. And they did a great job. It's a, I don't know if it was a mod or what it was, but it just took a picture of the base every 25 years. And it looks really good. What are you doing? Is this also a thing? Biscuits! Just... I'm going to tear apart this whole mountain to make one thing work. Dadgummit, I swear to bubblegum, I'm going to turn this into a big old thing. Once we get past the junction, we'll be fine. We're going to do a little bit of work real quick. Can I... no, I just really need to be patient. The ADD or whatever is like, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. I'll fix it in a minute. Train has been idle. Train has been idle. Train can't reach. Thing is about to break. Low hydrogen. I turned on the diesel. Most of these errors are, as the ancient Greeks would say, superfluous AF. Not a big deal. NBD. I just go all the way ultra ham. I'm on the Gold Peak map, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna suck for trains. Yep. As long as you have fun doing it, you know, I also don't know how you're gonna manage that. Just to keep everyone in check. Let's go check that out. It's honestly been a long time since I've looked at any of the other maps, because I kind of want to beat this save before anything else. So, Gold Peaks. I don't like looking at the overview. I'll just dive right in. Then I can really touch everything. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Messing with stuff is how I learn. I'm one of those guys that will not understand how a toaster works until I can take one apart. Get your hands off my peaks. They're my peaks now. I loaded up my own game, fool. Yeah. Alright. Go away. Resources. Oh. That's an interesting start. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? Oh. Oh, yep. I thought the title was on the bottom, so I hit go. Okay. Yep. Right you are. That also kind of looks like an annoying mess. You want me to start the game annoyed? Okay. Beach map. Good. Just, I'm sure it's fine, yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but the second you want to lay any foundation for anything, you're either dumping it on top of sand, which you're going to need as a resource later, or whatever. You started in the hard position. Okay. I should have reloaded and started in hard so we could have taken a better look at it. Go away. Go away. Oh, yeah. The terrain varies quite a bit. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yep, there are a fjord ton of fjords. A fjording ton of fjords. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. This looks terrible. Yeah, gold, great. Who cares? Where's your coal at? That's quartz. No one cares about quartz. Is that all your coal? That's it? What is down there? A wee bit of gold. Somebody put a wee bit of gold down there. This looks terrible. You better start working on a rich mercantile tradition. Oh, I'm just looking around. Orbital Vagabond is playing on the Gold Peak map. You can see how much gold is in there. And for those viewing who might not own the game or have it open, I want to just show it off. So there's your coal. Big coal to the right. Okay, right you are. This looks painful. Uranium, cool. Copper, cool. Is there anything else? No, this is it. Oof. I would rush contracts and start building a rich maritime tradition as quickly as possible. Yes. Yeah, what do you need? Like 4 farms? 5 farms? Get you started? This is probably enough to get started. There's a lot of resources piled together. It's a lot of copper. That's a stupid amount of sand. Actually, it's not that deep. But still, that's a lot of sand to deal with. Yeah, I think... what is this? Why? Who designed this part? And this? Who took out their, like, angst of childhood on this chunk of the map? Everything else is rolling hills, really polite and gentle. How you doing? Yes, very good. Quiet. Oh, yes, very good. Civil, gentlemanly all the way. And then this. Yeah, it does feel gamey. Feels woodsy. Anyway, I think you can open up a lot of area really fast. So I don't think this is too terrible. Actually, the fact that copper's buried is kind of funny. Well, you could if you drove up coal and never looked back. There might be a strong case for build that here, build the copper thing here, and then just belt it back. That's how the devs say get back. Yeah, especially... So it's not even the terrain variation that sucks, it's the trees. Because the trees can also block. It's fine, I'm in a real stable place. Cool. Well, I hope the Golden Peaks treat you well. And trade blossoms throughout your mighty empire. As a captain of industry. My level of sophistication when it comes to building anything, I'm a Scooty Puff Jr. of industry. Like, I like to sit at the table with all the people talking about business, and I'm sure, like, in my brain, they're saying real stuff. Or something, but I'm sure they're just like, business, 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 business. We'll take some pics. I'd love to see it. I'm down with everything you've just said. I'm in. Yeah, this is fun to watch. So, just for sake of argument, when I did this project, I think I used 2. And then after a certain point, I'm like, I could really go for a third. And then we did a third. This is cutting this mountain and dumping it into the drink. That's all that's going on here. Low supply of wood. Yeah, I turned that on because I was really tight. Super duper tight on stuff. Game styles to reduce pollution as much as reasonable. That seems very, very business oriented, Monsieur Vagabond. Oh, we did. We committed resources. Thoroughly and true. As much as reasonable. Oh, that's great. Low hydrogen, that'll work itself out. Because we have diesel. Oh. Well, we got coal. You got water. We got the steam. Oh, it's working. The game was paused. Ah. It's not the first time or the last time that's ever going to happen. Train has been idle. I don't care. Yeah, that trash is going to turn into some pretty sweet graphite. Like, that's the thing. You save a ton of energy doing graphite that way instead of, you know, chlorine, which has to get electrolyzed from brine, which has to sit out in the sun. So my first time with the ore sorters, and man, they're kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it adds a lot to the game, I think, that was missing. But yeah, for your first time giving it a swing, they jam easily. So what that really facilitates is that you have multiple of them going on. Multiple sorters to ensure that you specify the recipe and also ensure that you don't jam on, like, one thing. Like, my iron sorter was getting jammed on sand. You know, once literally because the machine was full, and once figuratively because sand gets freaking everywhere. Metaphorically because it gets everywhere? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, annoying pants enabled. And everyone knows how I feel about pants. Yeah, especially when it's intermingled like that. There's a mod for Factorio that I love and not many other people do, called Dangerous. And what it does is it mixes all the ores in Factorio together So you have to do a little bit of sorting. I think it adds a little bit of fun to it. A little variety, but it is another big pain in the rumpus, for sure. But that you have to do some sorting. In Factorio, sorting's really easy. You throw down some balancers or splitters or whatever they're called. Kinda done deal. In this one, you've got to put manual effort into stuff. Oof. Yeah. Kind of a rough shake. Kind of a rough shake. When we get to here, I'll backtrack and clean the line. But I'm not going to clean the line and then bring everyone out and over and then be like, well, it broke again. Nah. Why does this have an exclusion zone, but the others don't? Oh, what? Okay, well, I fixed that problem. Personally, in Factorio, I re-roll my map. See, the starting patches are touching each other. I hate mixed ores. I get it. I totally get it. It's a big annoyance to not only sort the stuff, but also make sure your drillers are drilling the right thing you'd expect. Nothing's more funny than having a line, like your smelting line, expecting you had iron ore in it on one half, but now it's just coal on both sides. It's like, we can't turn coal into better coal, so don't do that. Okay, we're actually almost done with this process. And this is all defined. Yep, there's your filamajig. Yep, once we get a little farther. The only time I'll reset the starting area on a Factorio game is, first of all, if cliffs are on. Forget cliffs. Sorry for the strong language, but frickin' forget cliffs. I hate them. The second thing is if the coal is too far away from water. I find that thoroughly annoying in every regard of the word, because you need coal to do power and you need water to do power, and if they're that far away and I got to spend 400 iron to hammer out underneath the belts or underneath the pipes, forget that noise. Yeah, whole fleet. I think aside from like 4 miscreants. The fleet, the truck fleet is on hydrogen. The Navy is still on diesel. The trains are on diesel. There we go. There's the final 4. I wanted everyone converted before I added more stuff. And I have to redo Petrochem for about the 15th time? 16th time? It's somewhere in there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's somewhere in there. We're getting very close to this. I'm very excited because this means progress. Oh, man. Yeah, y'all are being busy. We're still out of the cells. That's fine. Ba-bump. Yep. I can't wait to not hear that noise anymore. Oh, you missed. You're close. You're so close. Bring the whole thing, get out with a shovel, and shovel it under there as if that's gonna help. Yes? Do it! Oh, we're very close to this being done. I can taste it. I might build a second coal train. I'm gonna build a second coal train. Nope. Oh, whoops. I think I screwed something up. Cool. Thanks. It's so interesting going through the progression again. In my first go-around, I really wanted to run my electricity on fuel gas. Built a pretty large petrochem processing system. It did not work. Well, no. Fuel gas is very bad at boiling water. It's a lot of number. It's a lot of number to do it. I think it's like 72 or something. I can see why. Like, it's a byproduct almost everywhere. in anaerobic digesters, in 3 of the 5 petrochem things. Like, I totally get it. Yeah, so much number is right. Many digit must have valuation. It's the number go up, you don't want to go up. Yep. It's not great. Does that do the thing? Okay. It burns real clean, yeah. And the CO2 makes graphite. Which is what, like, I'm super happy about. Yeah, I'm seeing that number fluctuate. It's just these are 120 a pop. So it takes, well, slow burn. Slow burn. Okay, we're clear. Awesome. Next. This is going to be real dumb, but bear with me. Let's save. Anytime I say this is real dumb, I should just ask the game to save for me. That might be like the one application of artificial intelligence or anything that I wouldn't mind listening to my voice, but I don't have Alexa, I don't have a Google thing, I don't have anything in my house. If the microwave makes a noise I don't remember, I'm going to wrench it to death. That's my feel about it. Other people enjoy your AI stuff, I'm not in it, or whatever. But that would be the one thing I would consider, is if I'm playing a game and the words that spill out of my mouth are, well, this is going to be really dumb. I'm about to do something stupid. Something like that? Yes, 100%. So now, y'all just mosey or mosey over here. Yep, get that filled out. Like simple voice commands I'd like. The word save. The word, this is going to be real dumb. The words, somebody make me a banana daiquiri. These are all common functionalities I would have expected any operating system to handle, but no. One more. Yes. And we're just gonna hustle that bustle on the quick fast. And we're waiting on a truck that is migrating to somewhere else. Are you gonna go get one scoop too? Yeah, awesome. One scoop. The one scoop troop. That's what we're calling you two. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay, let's... that was all that had to happen. That's not ever gonna happen again. For this chunk of the game. I would love to use the voice recognition and commands like with Alexa or whatever Google calls. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting conversation to have about technology. Would you have our early adopters and advocates? Not early adopters and something else, but the thing is, like, there's a difference between if someone's like, I'm an early adopter. I got the listing thing. I got all the stuff. Oh, hold on. I want to read this. Wolf 787, welcome. Ran the numbers comparing naphtha, fuel gas, and hydrogen update 3 since the refinery recipes were changed. For boiler fuel gas is the worst of the 3. Makes sense. Naphtha produces 1 steam per month more than hydrogen, but if you have to scrub the exhaust, hydrogen provides a significantly higher water recovery, but takes a ton more workers for the reformers. That's really smart. Because that's absolutely a piece of the conversation that rarely gets brought up is the effort, right? The people power. I don't like saying manpower. I like saying, like, people power. Or work. Work is better than, like, workforce. So I don't care to call it force. Even though, kinetically, that's what it is. Still to point. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, for sure. My bad. Yep, for sure. Happy whatever this is. Man, I totally forgot about that. What was I saying? Oh, right. It's good to hear the recipe's changed. Yeah, my first 2 saves are completely borked. Because, yeah. If we ever took, like, a real look at my Season 2 run, garbage. It's all garbage. All of it's broke. It's terrible. It's bad. What was I saying? Oh, there's a difference between someone who's like an early adopter and someone who understands the technology, I feel. Maybe there's a delight mix of the two. But there's the person that's like, I bought the smartwatch, I bought the heart listener, I bought the sensors for the house, I bought the lights that go off when I say lights go on, I bought all the stuff, and end of term licensing agreements are for idiots or whatever. I'm on the other side, is I understand how the technology works, I also understand what it does and what it's capable of, and I can go without a microwave that talks to me. It's fine. The most automation I have, and I do have some automation in my house, is those 1970s timers. Outlet timer. I'm gonna go look that up. I've talked to several people that don't know what the crap I'm talking about. They're outlet timers. You plug it into a wall. I'm trying to find a not Walmart, not Amazon thing here. It doesn't super matter. Copy image link. This is going to give me a whole mess of crap I don't want. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Anyway, that's about it. It's an outlet you plug into a wall and you can set on the thing. It's a physical click. You set when you want to turn it on, and it does my coffee every morning. That's all there is to it. That's the only automation I have in my house. Most of the recipes change when I bring up water recovery because 2 recipes that used to produce sour water no longer do. Yeah. I remember having way more sour water and way more sulfur. I don't know if the sulfur numbers have changed at all, but like I remember those two being crazy rampant. I was just dumping it on like just tons of storage. Just somewhere else because I had no idea what to do with it. Okay, we're moving mountains. All the trains just restore their stuff. You're crying because we have too much gold ore, and that's fine. You're crying because we have too much... Oh no, bauxite. So when I was going through contracts and kind of freaking out, they thought slag sour water contract was gone. It is absolutely there. Oh yeah, it's there all right. Oh, I am. Not to any real effect. But I actually, believe it or not, old JMegs here's got you covered here. You got their salt water and it turns right there into the slag. Actually, I said that one wrong. It's the other way around. I haven't used sour water to any of its potential, really, except for ammonia, and I'm stupidly full of ammonia right now. I haven't discovered the right settlement yet. Yep. Yeah, I'm full to the gills of ammonia. I don't need no mo. Speaking of need no mo, yep, that is full. We're still working through our compost, and our biomass still looks great. Our chicken nugget factory is nuggeting up the place real sweet. I did add a bunch of pops. Oops, wrong button. I did add a bunch of pops a while ago. Go away. I never reevaluated the food. We're still low on fruit, really. Yeah, fruit. I don't know why I try to do the math myself, because I played this game before all this. I wasn't always full of NH3, but now I am so full of NH3. 200. I wonder where that came from. So we do have fruit, we're just not surplusing at all. And it certainly is not being ground out, right? No, it's going right to the storage, which is going right to the people. From field to belt to storage to belt to people. It rolls off the tongue a lot less happily than from field to table to whatever. I like this little sorter we set up. How do you dispose of excess? Electrolysis and then blow off the N2? I've actually not had over too much yet. I run out of sulfur as soon as I switch to arc furnaces. Glad sulfur mines exist. Really? You need sulfur for arc furnace work? Ba-ba-da-ba-da? We got arc furnaces up and down here. What does this do? That's not needed. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. That makes sense. Okay, yep. Alright, I follow you now. I was like, I didn't think that took sulfur, but yeah. Alright. How's this coming along? This is like my newest project I've got going on. I really want to pay attention to it. This road is... We're going to start building out this road. No matter where it goes, it's a nowhere road. Oh, I get you. Okay, yep. What's that from? Fastball? Gosh, that's a long time. Do I want the gap? I want the gap. Yep. Sorry, indecisive man incoming. I want the gap. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a nowhere road and I'm tired. It's a nowhere job and I'm fired. No matter where it goes, it's a nowhere road. This is all going to get removed because the main idea of this whole thing was going to be our in and out manufactory parts for our contracts. So this eventually all scrams. All this goes away. And then this becomes the new highway. 3, 6. No, I got that song stuck in my head. No matter where it goes, it's a nowhere road. If fastball sounds familiar, you're old. Congratulations. But if it also sounds old, you might be thinking of their one hit, The Way. It might be... Nope. Oh, dang it, I can't block that off yet. It's fine, we'll get there. I think I'd like to do that as a challenge next time. So I think I want to do the realisms on the highest difficulty, Admiral. I'd like to give that a try, and also I think I want to take Orbital Vagabond's idea of do not dump trash. Eco it up as much as we can. That's the last one. Oop, sorry, mate. Oh! You were helping out anyway. Yeah, you gotta Austin Powers your way out of here. That doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. There's nothing here. Good to know. Okay. Well, that's all doing that. And we are doing research. Low supply of diesel. Let's get that muted. Thank you. What are we doing? Oh. Yeah, let's take a small break here and do a little more. Where are you? There you are. Let's do a little more of this. I like this. Yellow is really not my forte. Where did you go? There we are. Oh, this is 6. That's gonna make this kind of pain. It's very annoying the garbage causes landfill pollution, and when you get back up, and when you dump it, but it's a small hit and worth it to not see it modding on the ground. Agreed. Yeah. Honestly, when I started incinerating the trash and then filtering out the excess, I was saving, what, 8-9% pollution? So that was actually pretty dope, and for a good while I didn't really need proper medical care, because I also did the edict of plus 10 health points or whatever. Okay, I don't think I like the dotted lines here. It adds a little diversity to the whole thing, but I don't think I like it. There's that. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here, because it's 6. It's not that cross. I guess 2 makes sense. Cool, thanks for digging all that up. Awesome. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, alright. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now. Now make a deal of it, huh? Not gonna do that anymore. We'll build a road-ish, just so we can get vehicles around here a little bit better, but there's no point. Yeah, and actually, yeah, it saves you from, if you can't get to medical care quickly enough because your steel system is strained, I think it makes sense. I want to provide proper medical care to everyone eventually, and I'm doing it now. We've got level 1 med kits or whatever. They only provide like 15 health, but hey, I played randomized Quake. I'll take 15 health. Archipelago Doom is a stupid amount of fun. You randomize pickups, you randomize the enemies, you randomize the valuation of pickups. Cool, I found the rocket launcher. It came with no ammunition. Great. Yeah, it takes a while to get there. For sure. So this is going to be the whole track. This 3 wide thing. And that way trucks and stuff can get to where it's got to go. 95% of everything we're going to be doing is going to be by train. But we can't really do a proper train whatever, so this is what's going on. Did I not turn up the... Hold on. Aha, I forgot. Crap. Well, we'll burn through some... Yeah, we'll burn through some Unity. We'll get our salt shaker full of Unity and just shake a. It's all looking great. Mind control tower has no mind control. Okay, you did this. Not too sure what I want to do about this quite yet. Let's trim. Trim. Thank you. Trim, chiroo. That goes there. I kind of want to block this off for now, but the terrain too dang high. What does that look like? What if corner? What if corner? It's this guy. Corner, thank you. This is fun because I cannot tell the height, and I'm like, that looks great. Hold on. Okay. So what if that? What if... that? I don't have any jobs. I don't have any jobs for you. I want to keep you around, but I have no jobs. So if you could hang out there, and then we're going to unassign. And then we're just going to pause this guy. Thank you. You made it. Yay. Oh, unassigning overrides the manual command. Got it. Unassign, then give command. Got it. Order of operations, baby. We'll get there. For honest and for true, we will get there. I cannot guarantee the shape of this craft, but we will get there. That was quite literally half of my run of Space Haven. Interesting game. Interesting game. They tried to expand a bit more on building your ship and crew management, crew development. I guess if I had to summate it, the crew management system is very RimWorld-esque. There's 10 things that people can possibly do. Arrange them in the order you want them to possibly do them in. So it's the same thing. Like, the first 5 are ship things, and the other 5 are, like, the scanners, and the operations, and the weapon systems, and the whatever, whatever. It was an interesting take. They've recently come out with another really big patch for a campaign. I beat it twice. Well, I played it once. Recorded it, went up, and I was like, I think we're kind of screwed. We're going to start over. But I was still learning, and I think folks appreciate it when I do stuff blind. Because it's fun, like, we're all learning together. Because there'll be times where people will point on the screen, like, in the chat, or in the recordings or whatever, and they'll be like, you didn't set the power priority correctly. And I'm like, oh crap, I didn't set the power priority correctly. That's why our shields don't turn on. And every single time someone tries to microwave a burrito, the weapon systems go off. Cool. I'm learning electronics and electricity through video games. How do you gamify learning electricity? Well, I don't know. If the shields go off every time someone wants to have a jacuzzi bath, that's probably a really good indication they don't know how to wire things. It's all on one circuit. That's totally fine, right? Guys? Right? Oh, everyone's dead because I wired this poorly. 55. Servers. 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 There you go. 60 TFs. Enjoy all the teraflops. Is it because this requires more flops? No. 12, 24, 48 is what we have. That's the right math. What are we short on? Are we short anything? Glass and paper? Papa? No. It seems fine. Hi, Nico. Did you enjoy your nice nap? Is it because I have a full glass of water here I'm not drinking and you want to steal my drinks? Boy, you can't steal my hydrates. Come on up. You chill out? Alright, I just won't use the keyboard. It's fine. What else was we doing? Oh, how's Cole? Hey, almost a full cistern full of stuff. Look at that. Well, yo, look at that. Well, isn't that just cute? This will get moved over to wherever the final point is. So I'll move it to, like, right here or something, because I do want a truck path. But this is the farthest I can get without interrupting shipping lanes. Well, I could do a bit more, but I don't really feel like... I don't want a carrier or something running aground into my solar farm. I don't think that's how solars work. I don't think that's how anything would work. Nico, is that how photovoltaics operate? And then Nico would reply, if he could speak, well, there are many schools of thought. I respect people that have that level of knowledge that they can reply candidly, well, there are many schools of thought. Unfortunately, that's not what I was invested in or for, and this is going to be a while. I was not ready. Okay, we do one more solar ding thingamading, but we've got a lot of room. We got a lot of work we got to do. Man, this side of the island just looks so good. Okay, how much pow-pow we making? Almost 8 megawatts. That's incredible. I'm going to express this as kilowatts, just so I could really get a good idea. It's 5%, 15%, 30%. 30% of 8. It's like 2 and some change. 3.2 maybe? No, 2 and some change. So we could get about 2 more megawatts out of that 30%. So it is still thoroughly not worth all that Unity. And right now I'm absolutely bulldozing all our Unity into research. Yeah, this is great. that guy. We have the whole area? Okay, good. Wasn't sure. I can be kind of annoying about this because we're just dumping. There's nothing we're going to unsettle. Oh, I just said words, and I think we just unsettled the thing. Please tell me I don't have to bring a digger out here. Please tell me I don't have to excavate this hole that somehow got made. Or this hill that somehow got made. Get at it, buddy. A little more. A little more. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Hey, somebody else. Hooray for that guy. Hooray for the somebody else. Alright. Moving good as it should. If nothing else at all, the solar array is paying for our data center. If we achieve nothing else, it looks really nice together. I'll say that. It's coming, that's going. You could use more trucks. We're full of coal. You don't need anything else. How many we got here? 1 and 2, 2 and 5. How about 1 and 3? And then everything else is going to get allocated to this guy. To this guy. I'm out of trucks. Okay, we're going to build more trucks. No, 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 no. You thought you had me, defaulting the thing on diesel. You absolute mastermind. Threw me for a loop, you did. We have one more diesel truck? No. No. Upgrades take priority, thank you. Oh, they added something new, actually. This was in the change notes. I just remembered. But they literally just added it this patch. So I've gone through and I've been doing all the updates manually. New replacement task. The vehicle. The destination. There you go. Done. This is a page out of OpenTTD. 100%. You go to your management, your train management, your bus management, your whatever. And you see you can group them all by type of vehicle and style of vehicle and whatever. So you go through and you do that, and then what you do is you say, that's what this is, that's what I want you to be. And you pay for it every time a train goes to a station. So they'll go kind of at their leisure, I think. Maybe they prioritize it, I don't remember. But they'll do that. And then, like, that's it. It goes in, it comes out, it's done. And it's the new generation, whatever you wanted. It's just that simple. It's incredibly straightforward. Now, I don't know where you are going specifically. Oh, to there. Oh, because it's technically closer. Okay. It's fine. Someone's gonna have to haul this out here anyway. Alright. I don't know how you split it like that, but that's incredible. Train number 2? Are all my trains called train number 2? Oh yeah, they're just numbers. Can you name the train? I don't know if you can name a train. Oh, you can. Thunder, Cougar, Falcon, Bird. Okay. The Ford, Thunder, Cougar, Falcon, Bird. It's a line from Futurama. She's a beaut, isn't she? The car salesman spoke and said to Fry. Fry replied, yes. She's a beautiful cup of coffee. Fry replied while holding the pot of coffee that was clearly sitting on the coffee maker stand at the automobile dealership for far too long. To which the automobile salesman replied, no, the Ford Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. To which Fry, now dazzled by bullcrap, replies, what? Yeah. The salesman replied, the Ford Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. It was just a weird... It's an episode where, like, Amy if I think it was like a Valentine's Day episode, I don't remember, but it was like Amy Wong said her parents were gonna buy her a bar if she got all B's, but she got all C's. So they went to go get Amy a car. So anytime I name a thing, the Ford Thunder Cougar Bird. By the way, this is not an endorsement for Ford or anything Ford does. It's just part of the joke. There we go. That's better. This all cleaned up? It is, I reckon so. It's also really hard to say really quickly. Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Ford Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. I wanted to see if there was a way to dump a vehicle into the ocean, much like you're saying. The game is really resilient, and in a way I'm very thankful for that. I'm also kind of sad. Yep, that's valid. Yep, like I said, this is not... I don't endorse any products. I don't... No. Nope. Oh, I could talk about that. I do get endorsement emails, though. But they're all, like, 1990s... infomercials. So... it's a short commercial or whatever to sell a product, and it starts out the same. There's a male person, a guy, and he's failing at doing something. And there's a trombone noise overhead, and I'll just make up a problem. Don't you hate it when doors open? Just okay. I don't get one. I hate that. Like, they're supposed to galvanize you emotionally. And it shows, like, the guy who's trying to open a door and can't. Just can't get the job done. Just, this is already beyond their pay grade. Just can't. And he's sad and he's frowning. Now, we've solved all your door opening problems. Check out the door opener 19,000 or whatever. And so, like, that's how these infomercials are built. But that's how all of the things that... Don't you... No, it's, like, not even that. It's, like... Don't you hate it when you breathe and there also happens to be nitrogen in the air that you breathed in? Isn't that just a problem? No. Our lungs kind of take care of it. That isn't a problem at all. But it shows a guy frown face. I don't like cabbage anymore. It's just like, okay, strong, sad. Take it down a notch. But anyway, that's how the things have been, like, posted to me. They're always that. It's like, hey, John... nitrogen in the air actually is a little bit of a problem. A little bit? Seriously? Billions? Oh. What's something in the air that's kind of inert that doesn't matter? That's not oxygen. I'll take it back. I'll take it back because I don't know. What is something in the air that's inert? I hate you both. Something affecting billions of people is one thing. Something killing billions of people every day is a really poorly structured statistic. No, I know oxygen is not inert. 10% faster reaction times in breathing nitrogen-free atmosphere. Oh my god. Okay. I apparently hired the wrong scientific community to help me. Anyway, let's just back up to the thing. I can wrap this up. They're all like that, though. It's just like, yeah, do you hate that when you turn on the kitchen faucet, water also happens? We know how to fix that. And it's just like, come on. And I knew argon was, like, way, way out there. But I don't know if argon is emotionally relatable. I don't know if the masses would be like, yeah, F argon. F it. I hate what argon stands for. I don't think you get a galvanized response. Because most likely people are probably going to be like, what the hell's argon? Oh, I think that's a new Kool-Aid flavor they're kicking out. Not those. Those I'm not even talking about. But it's like problems that don't even exist at all. Reaction times go down 100% if you breathe a pure nitrogen atmosphere. Now that's a statistic I can understand. You got the fluke, that one won't die. But they can't advertise them as medical devices. Right. So I'm saying the infomercials that are just absolute malarkey all the way. Did you know that billions of people exist every single day? Uh-huh. That's generally how that works. A 4X Terran Protectorate, yeah. Yes. Dude, my homies hate Argon. Nuts to Argon. I want to play X4 a lot, but I keep hearing the same thing. It's like, you can either live, or you can play X4. You can't do both. Same thing with Factorio, right? Most products are not really actually products. That would be my argument, probably, with any real fervor. This shenanigans is significantly more shenanigans than I thought this was going to be. And then out smash goods. Do you believe that you have too much shenanigans in your life? It's like, I guess I do now that we're making a conversation about it. How does this maybe look? Probably crap? I think I also have 4X, but it was the same deal. I'd like to be in a relationship sometime. Ever. And that would be like, you either have a relationship or you can play the thing. Not fatally stupid, that's just marketing to idiots. Yeah. Yep, that's fair. And my recommendation is don't get into Satisfactory. I'll save you the time. Don't do it. For all the reasons I find Factorio enjoyable, in all the reasons I find COI enjoyable, it's not why I find I don't find those in Satisfactory. So now we're gonna have problems, are we? For example, self-stabilizing spoons are commonly made fun of. They are silly for most people, but really helpful for those with Alzheimer's. Okay. Orbital like Satisfactory. Or is it the spoons? Is it the spoons? It didn't do me a wrong. I just didn't find it. Oh, the trains. The trains did me a solid not thank. I think. I got used to it, and I did it. The whole thing, the whole doll, the whole everything. The whole everything hurts. Orbital, everything hurts. None of it gets better. I think the moment I stopped doing it with my recording, with like streaming and playing it, was when I got to the last tier of the last tier of whatever. So you make 100. That's valid. You make 100 of the nuclear pasta things or whatever, and it just takes a while. So it just turned into a lot of AFKing, and then you beat that tier, and then the next tier comes up, and you're like, cool, you did 100, we're gonna need 1,000. And I'm like, nah. To be fair, I've beaten Satisfactory with like 4 or 5 friends, just spin up a server, play every once in a while. Like, we pounded through and beaten the game. But, like, after a point, it just wasn't... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Now I feel better about it, because it's the worst. And don't get me wrong, the games don't have to be the same. But the reasons why I liked automation was the Factorio, was the Dyson Sphere program, was the COI. Because when I research a new tech, I'm crazy excited about it. I want to do a thing. It teaches me to do something differently, better, more efficiently. I don't know, just with Satisfactory, it just felt like... Oh, I'm still playing the crap out of it. Yeah. And again, that's the great thing about games. Everyone's got their own take on it. Everyone's got their own builds. Everyone's got their own everything. It's an awesome feeling. There's nothing wrong about that at all. I want to see what some metal surface looks like here. I can't really do anything with this gap, but I want it to not be garbage. Was that metal? There's like 3 metal surfaces. Yeah, you really can't see butts about it, can you? It reminds me of that one song by Weeble Stuff. Where can you see lions? Only in Kenya. Come to Kenya, we've got lions. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about, that's fine. Yeah. I guess the take I had is it felt like I had to do it. And not that I wanted to do it. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, that was another big clincher. It's just like, eh. No, they do. It's just a song. It's a Weeble Stuff song. Where can you see tigers? Only in Kenya. Come to Kenya, we got tigers. Where the giraffes are. And the zebra. You get the idea. Play Alpha Centauri. I played Alpha Centauri, and I also didn't like it, to be honest. The reason... Oh, that actually looks kind of good. The reason I don't like Alpha Centauri... Oh, this requires metal. That makes sense. The reason I don't like Alpha Centauri is because the power ramp is too fast. The power ramp is too fast. I think I'm pretty okay with that for now. The OG one, yeah. So most of your vehicles have like a power of 1 or 2. And then you research something that has a power of 6. Totally fine, because that's how Civ 2 operated, right? That's how catapults work. They have a strong attack, but they're garbage at defense. They have like 1 hit point. Cool, I get it. Then, after you research that... Yeah, we're out of Unity. That makes sense. I was killing it for hours. When you get to the next piece, the next tier, the next unit that deals damage is like a 16-1-1. And it's like, well, I just refit my units to have this 6-1-1. You know, 6 attack, 6 defense, 1 health, or 1 movement, or whatever. So then it goes from like 1 to 2 to 6 to 16. And then whoever gets to that technology first is just carpet bombing everything, because you can also fit that weapon on an aircraft. And it's like, well, the ramp up for Civ 2 at least felt a little more chill. Yes, you have tanks, but I have artillery. Hey, ship engine, hot dang. I don't know, it felt a little more even, because it kind of felt like the power ramped too fast. I guess if I had to say anything, that would be my take on it. Is it a bad game? Absolutely not. I like the game. I've tried it several times. This doesn't increase our power score. Well, more fuel tank. Yeah, get at it. So it's one of those things that I kind of think it felt really weird. I don't know if I like this metal, but meh. Not bad. It's a lot cleaner of a look, that's for sure. Low supply, right, because we have been researching like a boss. Don't tell me when you're empty, because you might not never tell me. You might not never tell me. We're actually going to pause on this, and this, and this, and this. Thank you very much for your commitment. We're going to go ahead and ramp up our... Nope. Ramp up our Unity a bit more. That goes away. That goes to nothing. This should sit us on a what? +2? Yeah, +2.75. That's not bad. I find myself going back to... Here's one that I can't beat at all to save my life, is Civilization 3. On hard difficulty, I cannot outpace the AI. No matter what I do. It's crazy pants. I can't do... Really? Mate. Yeah, okay. Low supply of steel. Wait, does this cost steel? Oh my god, this costs steel! Nope. Thanks. Nope. Not happening. It looks nice. It doesn't look steel nice. Oh, no! Hydrogen station's out of fuel. Mon Dieu, how? Truck is on the way. Why don't one of these thousands of haul trucks go get more stuff? Then I guess I'll finish my rant parade. I definitely cannot still wrap my head around Civ 4 or 5 or 6, because you don't build as many cities, and I get immediate uprising immediately. I mean, I said the word immediate twice, so we really were sure we're on the same page about this. I can't make it work. John, you're only supposed to have like 4 cities. No? No. No? No, I'm building an empire, right? Not a vacation home? No, I'm gonna do all the things. I'm gonna build all the stuff. And that gets me in trouble immediately. You have to ply every city with chocolate and wine and everything, or everyone just hates your face. Hates your face. Okay. We're gonna start filling this out a bit, I think. Just keep dozing the thing, really. The reason why I want to keep up with this pace is because this opens up more mountain and we're not traveling as far. But that got us past the junction, and I'm pretty happy about that. I really like the idea of Alpha Centauri. I thought it was a good game, it just jarred me a bit that it just felt so weird from a power ramp-up level. I don't know. I don't really know how else to say it. We've got more than enough cells. Kick that on, yo. Yeah, sorry, that was a stupid amount of steel. Let's see how some bricks work, maybe. Cobblestone? I want something that's gonna break up the look. I don't think I'm gonna like the brick. We'll see. I might surprise myself. Stone. Stone? Train has been idle for 15... Yeah, I'm not going through that much aluminum, guy. I really love our train system. Man, it's so good. Still thinking about a Factoria mod that would implement a sort of blind research type feature. There is such thing. It's called Archipelago. Oh, Lauren, I think Archipelago would drive you absolutely insane, mate. I think you might like a game of Archipelago. Oh, you didn't like Pirates? Oh, Pirates was great. I could summarize all of the combat in Sid Meier's Pirates in 3 words. Is it thrust? Thrust, thrust, thrust. You get into combat with the other captain. Thrust, thrust, that's it. The AI just did not know what to do about any of that. Or whatever it's called. Stab? It's not... Stab... Stab sounds so uncouth. Whatever it is. I think it was called thrust. I don't know. It was a little weird. Sid Meier's did colonization, didn't they? Can't remember if that was a Microprose or who did that one, but colonization was one of my favorites. Okay. That's 2 red. I don't like that. That's different color. You know what? Maybe I'll revisit this when I've got a bit more feeling about it. I don't really have any feeling about it. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. It looks colored differently. That's weird. I thought they redid Alpha Centauri. Or maybe they did Skyrim and released the definitive edition like 6 more times. Oh, Deltarune's now available. Oh, I guess I'm done playing this. I beat Undertale, the first Deltarune, Chapter 1. I've not gotten into Chapter 2 yet. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. The Duke of Alpha Centauri? Oh, it's a shooter. Okay, that's not the same game. Alpha Centauri. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Oh, the expansion is called the Planetary Pack, which includes the original game and Ceasefire. Or Crossfire? Alien Crossfire. Civilization Beyond Earth was sort of a spiritual successor, but also not really. Civilization Beyond Earth. Okay. I could see that being a true statement after giving it a cursory look. Oh, it's Take-Two and 2K Games. Boo. Never mind. Not gonna look anymore. Mods are a bannable offense. Forget that noise. I'd love to try Beyond Earth. I don't think I've ever tried that one. Was it? Let's see what Steam has to say about it. It would be cool if I spelled any of those words right. Beyond Earth is not a game. Sid Meier's Beyond Earth. Oh, that's what I was just looking at. I thought Beyond Earth was a different game. Yeah, it's very much thumbed down because of the late changes. Many of these are because of the EULA. It's very similar as to why I've uninstalled all my Borderlands games and I won't be buying the latest Borderlands. As much as I've enjoyed Borderlands, I think I'll come back to the series and everything at a different time. But it's not there anymore for me. The tech web was fine. Too much of a change for a lot of Civ players. Yep, that makes sense. These expansion Rising Tide made a decent game. Quote-unquote tide rising happened in Civ 2 as well. Wasn't there too much pollution? Yep. Yep. Okay, so now this gets changed. This was sending stuff to there as an export route. You're going to get removed. You're going to go there instead. Thanks. So now, if it's not inside the direct mining thing, yeah, see how they're literally digging and dumping immediately? If it has to export, that's when it goes and has that conversation. Yep, that's completely valid. I'm gonna let this run for a hot second. I need to get more water. I'm just machine gunning through all this. I'll leave you like a nice shot right here. You can see the progress of everything. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm gonna AFK, I'm gonna mute. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Boop. Oh gosh. Rising Tide was the name of the expansion. More depth. Yeah, not Alpha Centauri. Yeah. Resume editing. What is resume editing in this context? Orbital, help me understand. What mean, what do? Oh. Resume editing. I think I just might not understand. Is it not like a file on your PC you're changing, or are you opening it up through like the web and like Office tools or something, or? Okay, y'all be stuck. Y'all be stuck real bad. There you go. Peel out the mountain a little bit more. There we are. No, I get what a resume is, but like, I don't understand the prompt for resume editing. Like, if I open up a file and I save it, then open it up again, does it ask you, hey, you want to resume where you left off or something? Like, I don't understand the context. Oh, resume editing. Oh! Sorry, a resume. I read it as resume editing. Like, a prompt is like, hey, man, you want to continue your editing? Okay. Okay. I think I found where my blood sugar crashed today. Time of death, 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Resume editing. God, sweet. I know you love it. Listen here, I know you love it. Oh, man. Freaking so dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright, you don't need 5 trucks. You need maybe 2 trucks. What's going on here? Yeah, prepare the shock pads. My heart doesn't need restarting, it needs calories. That's the whole blood sugar thing. I need to put food in my face. But I'm so hyper-fixed, I don't want to be like, okay, we'll take a half-hour break and come back. Because I'm going to come back just dumb. I'm going to be like, well, all the blood is in my stomach now. It's in my tummy. Like cholesterol? Maybe? Curriculum vitae. That's what CV stands for, right? Yeah, okay. I had to look it up. I was like... So what we could do is, even with the railroad part here, I could just lift stuff over and do work. That's an option as well. So all the work can be done here with whatever processing we're going to set up. That sounds like something from Warhammer 40k. Can we be honest about that? Any amount of Latin? Alright, all this is looking really good. Oh, I thought it was Latin. Good call, good find. Oh, right, I got sidetracked like 16 times. Right, I forgot we were working on this. Okay, right. So this seems like stupid overdrive ridiculous, which I'm pretty cool about. Ah, yep, carriers, got it. Train's been idle, I don't care. What are the things we got in here? Train's been idle. Building turn may... Yeah, I don't care. None of that stuff is important. Good. Okay, this is going to be a lot of MWs, but this will actually remove out this process. This process is making silicon poly. So what we'll probably do... right, we're making like 24 extra silicon poly. This is... Oh, wait, right. Was there anything else wafers were used for? Solars, right? Nah. I'm gonna want a box of solars. Or a box of wafers in addition. So what do we have now? 1, which is a big wet fart of production, which isn't really doing a lot. This is also 1. So that's correct. That's correct. That's not correct. It's not the right ratio by a margin. This is probably as close as we're going to get, but I can cannibalize a couple of other processes to make this real. Which might be cool. Okay, we need... That is correct. A bunch of sand. Oof. Sand might be a problem. It's just how much it needs. It needs 48. Goof. Okay, let's get this designed up so I don't have to look at it anymore. You are not going to believe how little I care about a train being idle. That's 200, almost on the bean. Almost on the bean. Good chat. It selected it and then refused to help any further. Okay, if this is about the operating width we're gonna go for. And then I need some loose. Up one? Nope. Wrong kind of up one. That's what I want, thank you. Okay. Graphite and... Hi, Diesel. Hello. Well, hi there. And we're full on hydrogen as well. Wow, everything woke up. Sir, we have an emergency. Come back when it's a catastrophe. I think it's fine for now. There. Oh, and it just went off. Cool. Alright. Dubba. I needs me some more storage, yo. I needs me a... one of these. One of these. How much do you consume? 12? Is a level 2. That's fine. I think I like the look of the loose storages next to each other, though. How about that? That's gonna be stupid. Ah. Alright, well, let's do it. You don't need a level 2. Oh, I have you to... Okay, yep, fine. Balancing's not super important. Oh, man. But you should stream for a living. I think you'd be great for it. You've got the personality and everything you need to make it in this crazy world. I'm saying like I've made it. I have not at all made it or anything, so I don't know what I'm getting on my high horse about. Can you stream for a living? Can you make that fly? I think that might be awesome. Or is that a commentary on how bad of a job I'm doing? That you... Alright, we woke the beast, now Orbital Vagabond's gotta show old JMix how it's done. I'm kidding, of course. Please don't hit me. Anyway, in Alpha Centauri, text had to be one of 4 flavors. Build, conquer, discover, explore. Yeah, I remember that. Which I didn't mind. It was also a strong departure. I mean, what I've been trying to do is try to... Like, I'm not trying to drum people into the cult that is streaming, but it's like, if I can help, let me help. There's a couple of folks that reach out to me. It's like, hey, I play these kinds of games. Can you raid me? I'm like, yeah, I'll raid you, sure. Yeah. Are you gonna have fun with it? You gonna have a good time with it? You're not gonna be a ding-dong? Like, do our alignments align at least a little bit? Cool. What am I doing wrong about this? Oh, everything. Right, okay. I'm getting tired, and I can tell because my focus is getting gaborshed. So, we're gonna start over. Flat lift. 2. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, not high enough. Instead of picking new tech from a set of options, you complete when you turn on the blind research option, where instead you selected one or more categories. That doesn't sound terrible. If you're talking about Factorio, I would honestly recommend, Lauren, you give Archipelago a try. Because you can set those options that would give you a really good feel as to how it would work out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Such system somewhat exists. But not for Factorio straight up. Yep, we're gonna run into the same stupid problem. That's why I shouldn't have rotated these, I don't think. Oh. Yep, and now it's gonna say, no can do. Unflipping it... Well, I had it this way because I thought this was gonna be easier. Nope, that makes sense. Yep. And I've been streaming like absolutely crazy, and I can afford several soft shell tacos from a major taco chain. That's what I've been saying. Like, I've been talking to friends, they're like, man, you're getting streaming real hard. I'm like, yeah, but like I also release a video on YouTube every single day. Like, that's not a brag. It's like I'm putting effort into thing. But it's still really difficult. You're gonna find a video that you're gonna make, and you're gonna half-ass it, and it's gonna be a huge hit. And the thing is, I can't put any monetization on it because it's from Angry Beavers, a cartoon show, and Flapjack, the Misadventures of Flapjack. And those are cute little cartoons that I liked and enjoyed. What ultimately the deal is, though, is like you can't touch any of the money about it, which is fine. But like, it's still energetically expensive to do stuff. Can I do... What if we did something like this? This is a flat man. It's a flat man. Yes. Oh, this is my least favorite build I've ever done so far. Which means it's good. I think it's about playing video games on the internet. It's just about speaking entertainingly for 4+... Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's why I've been trying to stream personally as long as I can. But when I'm done, like, I've got friends that have been hitting me up. They're like, hey, man, you want a game? I'm like, not really. I feel bad about it. Okay, there's our thing. Look at that. That's how you take care of a double-headed nonsense python thingamadoo. Mine tower has no mining in its mining area. That's actually wonderful news. That's fantastical news. It's a fantastic new invention. Oh, did I not line it up? Oh, I lined it up so perfectly it doesn't exist. That's great. That's wonderful news. Just give me the new rectangle again. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, 5 excavators going absolute dumpster ham on this thing? Yeah. I don't know what dumpster ham is as a unit of measurement or something, but it's right up there with my favorite measurement of all time, boat's worth. I think I've talked about that quite a bit. At length. Ad infinitum. I forgot what game it was, but they measured stuff in boat's worth. How much diesel do you think this is? Oh, 6 or 7 boats worth. Uh-huh. And? Doesn't tell me quantity. It's just an arbitrary thing you came up with, right? How much homework do you think you'll accomplish today? Oh, 6 or 7 Jim Jams worth. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it, I guess. Also not helpful. Not helpful in many levels. Alright, our solar project stalled. Not necessarily because we've run out of solars, but we've run out of room. Which is a different problem I don't really want to have. So we got some stone coming in. It's still getting evened out and stuff. What if we trimmed all this out? I think that's obscuring the main goal here. I want this number to read 0. Right here, these solar monos. If it reads 0, it means I've done a good job and I've placed all the stuff. I've done the thing. Yeah. This also I could just watch all day. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we've got this set up. Good. Let's take a look at all of our other mining complexes. I already saw limestone. That's looking great. That's looking great. That's still ready for dumping for that. That's arbitrary pile of garbage. This still has a fair amount of bauxite to be had. Yep. How about you hit that up? Thank you. This isn't bauxite. This is bauxite. This is bauxite. Okay. That's doing that. Good show. Where's gold? There's tons of gold still to be had, my lads. Have at. Scour the 7 mountains for all the gold you can put your grubby mitts on. Okay, so there's all the mining I wanted to accomplish. High amount of diesel is not really an error, so I'm not super worried about it. What I wanted... Where'd the other one go? Oh. There was only the... I thought I had 3 here. No, there's no way I had 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's fairly arbitrary. You can go. This one's also fairly arbitrary. You can go. This is doing some stuff. Yep, you're still bringing slag. Wonderful. What's this guy? Oh, we're very out of sand. Okay. Yeah. First of all, you gots to tell me. You gots to tell me. You got tell me when you're out of stuff. Yeah, okay, good. Glad we got that out of the way. We're gonna trim 2 of you and a few of you out, and we're gonna just push onto sand as hard as we possibly can. So our sand diddly-do is there. I want you up to 9. Okay, there is still sand in this wall, right? I want to know how much sand is coming out of this. Amount. Okay, well that's cool. Where are you going? What? What's this one scoop nonsense going on about? Okay, sand, rock, dirt, waste, I'm sure. I don't know why that one dude scrammed off, but he totally did. Now, where are you... Okay. Where are you going? For that. Yep, that's true. Oh, you have iron in you still? That's fun. Why do you have slag? Oh, I was dumping slag over here. Urgh, okay. Why do you have coal inside of you? It doesn't super matter? Okay. We're gonna knock all this out. Uncheck the allow partially unloaded trucks. I did. Oop. Yeah. This is what you meant, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. We're done with that for now. That's a fever dream. That's a fever dream of there's more sand that can be had in these hills. We're gonna get it eventually. That's what that is. This is the real butter. This is the straight up butter. I saw that CNC HD was streaming yesterday. Good friend of mine. They were doing Command & Conquer Generals 0 Hour. Amazing. They do some really great commentary. They're from Germany. They do a wonderful job. They are very eloquent. They joke. They humor around. They have a really good time with it. It's a real experience. If it's not a game you give 2 rips about, it's there for the experience. It was very fun. I haven't played General 0 Hour in years. I hosted tournaments. I realized very quickly I'm not good at the game, but it's one of those things that I enjoyed playing the game, and it was a really good time. They have a gosh, they have a YouTube channel for English. They have a YouTube channel for German. They have a YouTube channel for tournaments. They have like 4 or 5 YouTube channels, I think. But it was a delightful time. It was really cool. I was absolutely amazed. Not that they knew English, but how well they spoke English. It was incredible. I've known them for years, and they were pretty dang good when I met them. But it was so much fun. I don't think I get that from other streamers. When it comes from like online playing is still fun. There's a lot of screwing around you got to do to get it to work. You need to use like a thing called gen tools, which is how you can kind of facilitate some of the networking bits, and it deselects and stuff. Learning German actually improved my English. That's incredible. That's actually really cool to hear. I did not know that was a way that could have gone. That's fair. I'd say that's fair. Okay, we've got 2 more mega excavators on the way. Yeah, we gotta sand up the joint. This is where we're gonna get iron. This is where this is gonna be an accidental iron thing. Oh, remember maybe a while ago we were talking about cartoon introductions that are just like very straightforward? I found another one that was also terribly boring and straightforward. There's the Iron Man animated show. I think it ran for 1 season. The introduction is just the word Iron Man over and over and over and over again. That's it. I'm not going to sing it. I've already sung it by saying Iron Man over and over and over again. Like I said, I don't need them to spend the budget on the introduction. It's honestly, for what I get, give us an introduction at the beginning, and like tell us the characters and like what the plot is and stuff. Awesome, but like I don't need to hear it. I don't need the intro to Dragon Ball Z. I get it. I know what's going on. They're going for the Dragon Balls. It just kind of pulls away a bit from the show, because some of the introductions can be like 1.5 minutes long. It's like, man, that's 1.5 minutes of show I could have been watching, but no. No, introduce all the characters, introduce the plot points, introduce, every little thing. Did you know that the mother of the family had some real estate options? Okay, that's amazing. And the dad's allergic to weaponized honey. I don't know how you weaponize that, but okay, good stuff. Let's just get to the show. English grammar is significantly simpler than German grammar. I don't have a horse in this race. I wish I did. My German is also not great. If you thought my English was bad, my German is also not great. Okay, yep, that's going to tear that down, get the rest of that iron. I've been staring at that iron for hours. Okay, are we getting sand now? Hold on. You have yeah, we got a bunch of crap. You're going to have to deliver all the stuff. Add a product to sort. Oh, I forgot about this. Hey! Yoink! And we're going to yoink that like 1 or 2 more times. That's what we're going to do. Sand is over there. We're gonna put sand. We're gonna put sand in a big boy. It deserves to be in a big boy box. What is this? Level 1? Do I need to set an export route? No, we. Oh. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. I want this built yesterday. Thank you. Are we on Chippy Doos? Are we anywhere near some Chippy Doo action? We're getting there. I want that to get full up, so I can run this son of a gun for a long time. Long time. You are going to be sand, and this needs to be got immediately. Do we have this set up as a waypoint? We kinda do, and that's fun fortunate. Export to there. Don't accept assigned only. Bring me all the sand. I'm gonna have to look up what that means, because I don't know how to read German. I'm gonna look up what that means, because I don't want to make people mad. Mon Dieu! Orbital, how dare you? The only word I understood out of that, even remotely, was comet. K-O-M-M-T, and my brain was like, Dark Commissars in town? No, I knew it. Yeah, I looked it up. I was just being silly. It's white. The last word there. And the only way I know that one is the two-handed German sword. I'm not going to try to pronounce it, but it's literally like two-handed is the name of the sword. How do you know it's a two-handed? It's literally the word two and handed in German. You can't deny what this says. Ooh, are you full? Yes, you're going right to the thing. I'm so happy. There's more iron in here? Come on with this. Never-ending iron. No, 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 no. How much is in you? How much? Un pequeño. Go to down to what are we at? So yeah, 03 is fine. If you can get that done, I'll be very happy. This all has to get cleared out because this is going to conflict very fast. High supply of diesel and a low supply of sand. I am working on the sand. Wait. You better not be bringing stuff from here. No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Get all that sweet iron out of there. Get that sweet, sweet iron. Oh, right. I was working on chips. Son of a gun, I'm never going to get this done. I remember when I wasn't so easily distracted. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge? No, I don't remember. Pepperidge? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge. Not Pepper Ridge. Pepperidge. I remember a time when I wasn't so damn easily distracted. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, where do we get sand? Construction paused. Construction paused. Excellent. Coal and graphite. Half the battle. We're at half the battle. I placed all the crap I want. Okay, that does all that. I was so happy with this, I went and I did something else. Oh, right, I want to talk contracts. We'll talk the contracts. Don't you worry there, buddy. We're going to talk some contracts. Contracts. Perfect. Push that right into production. No, I won't merge my code with anyone else's. What do you need? 48. Easy cake. Easy cake. Look at that. No. No? What? Thank you. My vision is not great already. I'm clicking a opaque thing on another opaque thing. It's not helpful. An opaque thing on another opaque thing. It's not helpful. Oh, now you can't split. Blarg and a blarg. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. Cool. You didn't see anything. Oh, now you're there. All right. Fine. I'll mess you up. The one thing I thought that would be really cool to add to this game, if it was possible, was a layering view. The layering view that I'm referring to is really popularized by Shapes 2. Shapes 2 can be played in 3 layers. Literally 1, 2, 3. Just stacked on top of each other. What's really interesting about that is you can make incredibly interesting builds in a lot of not a lot of space. The problem is though when you're trying to troubleshoot something on like the second layer, you got to do like this for this game. But what you can do is you can hit, I think it's plus and minus or something, and you can just see just that layer. You can only interact with just that layer. It's really cool. You know what? I have not played Dwarf Fortress in a very long time, and before Steam. I have the Steam version, but I have not. I will probably take your word on it. I have to look at it. Give it a good look. It's another game I'd really, really like to try, but I'm playing Captain of Industry right now, and that's kind of a problem. Let's chop that in real nice. Yeah, okay, perfect. So yeah, that's very similar to how that would work. I would like that here because we have 5 layers, right? Don't worry about the structures themselves. Like, indicate that this is a blocked zone or whatever. But I think it would be really cool to allow us to slice and dice. Holy crap, you guys chopped. Speaking of chopping. Dang, that's pristine. That would be helpful when dealing with really crazy, messed up nonsense. This. Oh, this actually isn't that bad. It's like one pipe. Where's, well, oil, really, as the most obvious. I lost my oil. Here it is. So I tried to design this a little bit cleaner, and I did. I had like 7 or 8 pipes running through the middle, and it was a mess. This is certainly a lot cleaner than my other builds. But being able to be like, layer 1, okay, this is steam. So I'm going to hook in all the steam stuff together, done. Second layer, sour water. Cool, I'm going to hook up all the sour, you know, that would be great, so it doesn't clip in and out. Is it mandatory for the game to be fun? Absolutely, thoroughly not. Would it be a cool thing? Yeah, I think it'd be a cool thing. I forgot I had you guys running. There was a time when diesel was a lot more rare. A scarce resource out in the Badlands. Okay, yep, that's still pushing slag into sour water. That's great. Ammonia and sulfur all day, all night. That's off. You can go. I thought I already cleared you guys out. Coal is full. Hot dog. Yep, get on that. Did we purge out all the iron? Not quite. Still not quite? If it says there's nothing there, cool. I don't care. Yep, perfect. You're not doing iron anymore. Thanks. Then this will never clear, because we'll never have a full truckload. Now, how in the hell did you get... Oh, I know how you got in there. Bad magic. That's how you got in there. Okay, Electronics 3, where are we at? Oh, we're getting there. I'm actually going to Unity you up. And then we're going to get all of our research back online. Enjoy Unity. Okay. And then, of course, I have to change over the edicts. You can have more food. It goes to 4. Train has been idle. Yep. I still kind of don't care about that. Oh, if you see that, can you not have industrial accidents? Nope. There's no such thing as industrial accidents. Vehicles cannot be stuck, quote unquote. You can recover them in case they are jammed up or something thanks to terrain. Almost everything, and I say this almost, as almost everything can be modified or quickly removed, added, whatever, with Unity. One of the examples of something you cannot quick add is a rainwater harvester. For whatever reason, I'm not too entirely sure why. Quick delivery is not available for this type of structure. I've not found anything else that doesn't allow for Unity to kind of fix it. Right? Unity is like a get out of jail card when it comes to stuff that's going on. It's just a quick fix. What I'm using it right now for is to boost my research and to boost my electronics production. It's something I'm in development with. I'm still working on that blueprint. I'm not in a terrible rush to get it done. But eventually I'd very much like to get that wrapped up and complete. And then I'll be able to turn that on, and then we'll just be swimming in microchips up and down the Nile. Right. I think I want this moved to here, because I want to start planning out that road I'm talking about. Or maybe I wait until this... Oh, hold on. This might be a better idea. Ooh, there's something the graphics engine does not like about what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, so if that's as far as we're going to layer it out, we can do one more. High supply of waste pressed. What happened? Okay, let's check the waste. Oh, we're full on exhaust. Okay, well, that's free power. That's a boatload of free power. Yep. Which again means less wood chips, which again means less coal, which again means... Ask JD plays about why you can't do Unity to build groundwater oil pumps, a few other buildings. He's in denial why the devs nerfed that. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's probably a good reason, because maybe when the math is calculated or something, maybe the fear is you build the pump is full, Unity removing it I don't think is a problem. It's just Unity building it. I'm not sure. Moral currency? That's an interesting way to handle that. I don't think I've heard that before. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I think I saw it a different way. Instead of something people wouldn't like, I kind of took it the other way. I kind of took it like, hey, we got to work together as a team. We got to work together as a whatever, and you're paying them in the moral currency kind of a thing. And so I actually took it as a positive, I guess. Hey, you want to work an extra 2 hours tonight? Come on, for Unity. But no, that makes sense. Morale is not equivalent to moral. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, now this is going to run for quite a while. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. They do seem to be the kind of person that would figure out something and understand how to exploit it to its fullest extent. They're crafty. They're smart. Yeah. Absolutely. You would Unity build buildings in areas you don't have access... Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So you would do... I see. So you would grab all this, right? And you chuck it up here, whatever. Unity build and then pipe all the water over. That's funny. I didn't think of that. Yeah. I mean, there's your water. I don't think I've heard them use that phrase. But like I said, realistically, if I'm playing the game, I'm streaming. See, I've done that before with an oil rig in the last season, because I couldn't be bothered. That's all the abuse I did about it, though. But I could totally see why that would be a little shaky, for sure. We'll get this built. It's happening. It's totally happening. Let me borrow a like. How do you return a like? I guess just as easily as you can borrow one. This all gets knocked down. Just like that. Easy, easy stuff. I would actually love a fuel thing. This is... I don't know why I didn't do this before. Maybe something like this so it meshes with the road? Yes, build, please, now. It's him asking to hit like before his Video's over, then you can take it back. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to handle that. Huh. I guess the idea also being like no one's gonna remember to unlike. The bigger point being like they're a likable person anyway, so I don't really see someone unliking their stuff anyway. Eh. I guess everyone's got their gimmick. I don't know. It kind of makes me feel like when you sign up for free on like I'll just pick a streaming service or something. It's like for free, 90 days. Totally for free, but we need your credit card. And they kind of forget. They kind of forget. Oh, wow, dang it. I keep getting bills from blah, blah, blah. I need to cancel my stuff. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. Yeah, see, he strikes me as like a decent dude. Yeah. A decent fella. High supply of diesel. We still have half of our things still running. This is all gravy. Oh my god. I wish there was like a 90-second delay. Or if there's someone assigned or something to be like, yeah, we'll get to it. No problem. Well, this will really help a lot of the back and forth, I think. Yeah, I ain't got enough room for none of that. We're at 280. I kind of want to keep my solars low. And there. I don't know why I don't just copy paste. I should just be doing that. I can still make it? Awesome. Oh, I didn't do this. I think they changed it so if you copy paste something, even if you're not in planning mode, it goes into paused. Yep, get another truck or two there. Perfect. Anyone can fuel? I don't know entirely why you'd cut this out. Maybe to better control how you bring the vehicles their own fuel or whatever. So maybe you uncheck this, then you have 5 trucks all the time. So trucks are just running fuel to stuff? I'm not sure. Because you need to buy people from neighboring settlements. While it's amusing to see it as buying people, the more appropriate description is you're using the PR of good... Yeah, that's exactly how I see it. Yeah. That's 100% how I would have viewed it. It's, hey man, we got food. Yeah, whatever. We have, like, entertainment. Yeah, whatever. We got cheesy poofs. Oh my god! Cheesy poofs! And then it's like, that's the whole conversation, right? So there's something that brings it to the attention. You're not running an advertising campaign all the time, right? We're bringing up our ship. Hey, we're here for provisions. Or like, whatever. Like, I try to RP it a little bit. We're here for provisions. While we're here, have you heard about our colony? We have the internet that doesn't work. We don't... Can you lend us 200 teraflops on a floppy? Is that how processing works? Can you hand me 200 teraflops on a... When they said teraflops, I thought they meant like billion floppy disks. That's how processing is measured, right? In billion floppy disks worth of compute? That sounds about right. I think I'd have to agree with myself on that one. Forget the whole rest of the industry game. Just let me do this. Let me just flatline. Let me flatline the whole land. Let me play with somebody. And it's like, we're both playing the exact same game. There you go. Not that, like, this is the only part of the game I care about, but this is fun. Terra flip-flops as a measurement of shoe wear? Yes. I'm going to go and see if that is copyrightable as a LLC. Terra flip-flops. We only buy in bulk, and that's unfortunate to our bottom line overall, but... $1 million from Dr. E. $1 million is now 1 trillion floppy disks. Those things make great shurikens. Let me just put that out there. They're uneven AF. You gotta take the metal bracket thing off first. Those things are great. Whip them around. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, last 2 businesses I worked at were mainframe, and they had tape decks installed. Yep, 100%. I meant the electric kind of flip-flops. Oh, I thought here you wanted to create a new kind of storage media wearing like summer footwear. I mean, that sounds like the nylon or polyester or faux rubber that works on would just be awful. I really want to see glass storage be a thing. Something that I'll never rewrite to. Write it once, that's it. That's it. Anything that's never going to change. And there's a lot of data I have that's never going to change, and I just want backups of it. I would love glass tablets or something like that. I find that as a storage medium really novel. I don't want to buy tons of hard drives again. No, I'm not etching it. Are you insane? Okay, I see your point. First of all, no. Second of all, no. I would honestly pay a company to send me a thing that would be that, and then whatever. Elephant? I'm sure I mispronounced it, and I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. It's easier to set an export route to a loose storage for your truck's leveling. Then assign 2 trucks to that. That's what I've actually done over here. Is I set this as an out. And then this is controlled by trucks to haul to somewhere else. If that's what you mean. I should probably do a loose storage there, though. I could cut down how many trucks I'm abusing. Is that what you mean? I want to make sure I understand what you're getting at. Because then, yeah, the stuff comes here, and then I got 1 truck assigned to this, to each of these, and then this controls the dumping. Yeah, where you're leveling now. See excavators waiting to unload trucks. Yeah, here. The only thing that's saving me is the dump zone is very, very close. So that's been easy. So I haven't done more storages. But I think I like where you're coming from. The way in which I've done it is I did 2 storages. So one is the receiver that should never be able to send. And one is the sender, which should never be able to receive. And then attach trucks to all that. Let's attach 1 truck. There you go, and you won't do it because it's not a full load anyway, but that's fine. Okay, are there any delays here? I think we've got enough trucks because it's a very close proximity. But that might not be a bad idea, because this is another one of those projects I'd like to get a little more distance on, but we are making some good distance. That's good distance. Nothing tickles my ribs after a hard day of work than some distance. Slow roast distance for 350 degrees for 17 business calendars. You're welcome. Decent starter ones. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm not mature enough of a player to build like all-in-one solutions, but I'd like to get there eventually. Just a block you slap down. And be like, here you go, here's all the construction bits, here's all the whatevers, here's all the whatevers, you're done. I'd like to get to that stage eventually, but I'm having a really good time just chilling and just trying to muscle my way through the learning phase. But thank you for that. Appreciate the support, really do. Oh, also, let me know if there's anything that needs changing. I'm always happy to listen to feedback, constructive criticism, or just criticism, really, even. My audio's too loud, game audio's too loud, music's too quiet, anything like that. Happy to change it. Just note that whenever I do stream and record, it's usually quite a bit ahead. So if you say in one video, hey man, the music audio is too quiet, I'm like, okay, I'll change it. And then I don't change it for like 20 episodes. I've had some customers, some rough customers be like, hey man, I told you to change a thing. How come? It's like, I did. Unfortunately, I record very much ahead. I'll find a game I want to play, and I will play the crap out of it, and I'll record, like, I don't know, 10 episodes in a day for YouTube or whatever. And then we'll biddly bop back, and that's kind of how that works. I had someone make a comment It was one of my factorial things, and I don't like to release seasons. I call them seasons, like TV seasons. I don't like to release a season of a game until I'm done with it, because then I know it's complete, right? In my opinion, nothing sucks worse than 200 kWs. Nothing sucks worse than having a show I really want to watch and then it being canceled halfway. So I think it was like Warp Drive Machine. Someone said something like episode 2. Hey man, you gotta change a thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And I didn't change it because the season was already recorded. It was super great. They were not thrilled. I understand why. Anyway, let's talk about Pawa. So here's our power loadout. Better Off Ted deserved more seasons. I have not seen that one. I have not heard of that one either. Yep, so here's where we're at so far. I'm not turning on a ton more stuff. So right now we're pretty much sitting at, I would say about 60 megawatt consumption is about our average. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little high. That's unhelpful. This is helpful. Consumption. Yeah, 70 is a bit of a top. What this ultimately means is, yeah, we're just easing up the rest of our grid. This is a long burn project. I've already spec'd out room for the water for the server rooms. I thought this was going to be just a really cute setup. Actually, what I should do is see how much more of this room I can steal, because I don't need this room for anything else. This road is going to get cut and pulled up, so there's no need for nothing else. No need for nothing else. Please. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I like it. Ah, yes. Y-I-S. Yes. That's pretty dope. No, I like it. The lines are clean. Oh, yes. I love it very much. Okay. So we're going to do remove, 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 remove. That way trucks can get to all of these. You guys seen clips of the commercials for a fictional company that was its setting? Maybe? Oop, not that. Thanks. Maybe providing generating water. This. Rain catchers. I wanted an all-natural setup here. So I did the math. With a server room maxed out, you need 6.03 catchers. Oh, oh, sorry. I didn't understand it. Okay, right. We have groundwater, right? We have 3 groundwater things. 1. And 2. And some rain catchers. And here's our third guy. 3. All these water areas go to here, which I've affectionately called the water bladder. So, water that is used as a byproduct comes in, is prioritized first. It gets stored here. Then this is pumped out to wherever it's needed. I guess that's kind of it. Then I think I've got a limit here that says, hey, if you're low, we got to do something about it. So that's the whole deal. Wastewater is here because this is also right next to the city. And that's kind of it. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. But this allows me to regulate if any of the individual pumps are getting low. I can set their priority differently based on what source we're getting water from. And it works out pretty well that way. Okay, I'm going to look at Better Off Ted. I don't think I've seen that one. 2009. 2 seasons. Comedy. Network 10. As the head of research and development of Viridian Dynamics, Ted Crisp must deal with nutty scientists, crazy coworkers, and hazy ethical boundaries. Ethical boundaries. Okay, that sounds adorable. The 2 seasons was correct. You asked... Well, you didn't really. Well, you had a question, so 2 seasons is correct. Yeah, that's going to eat up a lot of solars, so that'll give you all something to do. Something to do. Okay, this all needs to get relocated. We're just going to roll with the Chrono Convoy. Let me look at you again, my friend. Edit that area real good. Yeah, this is going to be 90% of your lives. That's why I built the fuel station. Merp. Okay. Leveling designation. Merp. 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 Okay. Good. Great. I like it. It's good. That's going to keep you fools busy for a fortnight or 5. Now, what I might do in preparatories, I might build one of these facing this way. I guess it's not a lot of work for me to add a junction, especially if it's not used space anyway. So I'm not going to build any more rail, because I might want to figure out more stuff. I just have abandoned vehicles everywhere. This is why I'm not building more vehicles. There's just nothing to do. Okay. Let's talk about contracts. Let's talk about... I should finish the chip thing. I should finish the chip thing. I don't think I care. Not right now. I'm looking for anything that can feed into itself easily. Now, the one thing that we worked on before, which works very, very well, is based around gold. We were going to take gold... No, diesel. We're going to use diesel to buy gold. That gold was then going to be used to buy the oil. The oil was then going to be used to make the diesel. Now, I did the math. I don't know, 4 sessions ago. It's a little eluded me by now. But we would get the 42 gold out of this extra, which is a lot of ore that I wouldn't have to faff around about. In addition, I would get about, 380 crude extra? I don't remember the numbers. But it would be a lot of extra of both things. Pretty darn well. And so that's how that was going to work. So this is, we have one doing this and one doing this. That's how that would work. So I don't think I need giganto these things for that. Can do it. We could just do a smaller ship. The size super doesn't matter. It'll happen as it happens, but to just start, we don't have those profit margins. So we would use that gold to start the process. So that's one really simple chain that we could do. We then crack it all the way down. We get all the stuff we need. We push it back on the line. That doesn't include power, and it doesn't include workers. So I did not do any of that math when it came to either of those things. So that's why I've been trying to slowly build up my peoples. This. And yeah, how about in the middle? That looks fine. I don't know if a truck is going to be able to make it there, but we've got all the materials for sure. For sure, for sure. We're almost 30% through ship weapons. That's cool. So, is there anything that'd be really simple? Let's try oil. Yeah, that's not going to work nearly as well as I thought. Gold, though. Gold good. Meh. Train has been idle. Oh, no. Those are hydrogen. I did turn it all on already. Really hard to tell when this stuff is working. Really hard to tell. Other things that have smokestacks? Easy. You can easily see. Smokestack arenas. Okay. Is there any ore that I can do? So, what is iron? Not this way. So, vehicle parts. Is there anything else that trades? Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, alright. 53. That sounds fairly cheap for that much oil. So, what is this? 1,500 iron ore, but needs 401 iron and 107 steel. So, let's see. Steel 214... 615 in ore. So a third of this, more than a third of this, already gets axed to turn into that. But copper, glass, and rubber, that's not expensive. That's a not bad deal. Assuming you're going to take the iron and chunk it back into this anyway. That's not bad. Rubber. That doesn't help. Glass. The third thing. Copper. Rubber or iron into copper. There you go. That's interesting. Okay. Not nearly as many options. Do I need these things right now? No, but I'd like to talk about them. I need to start gearing up for it because this is another section of the game I'm not really doing very well. I recognize I'm not doing it very well, but I'm still having a good time about it, yeah? Gold was an easy linchpin there. There wasn't anything else I needed gold for, was there? So no, diesel to gold, gold to oil. We could do gold to bauxite. So there's like an quote-unquote infinite, right? I'm doing air quotes for infinite bauxite. So we can push gold that way. So right now I need 3 trades. Diesel to gold, gold to oil, gold to bauxite. There's nothing else I can use gold for. Except manufacturing bits, which we'll get to in a bit, I suppose. How are we on sulfur? Yeah, we're good. We're storing that up all right. Oh, we're low on iron. How did that happen? Oh, I know. Yep. Because I wanted that pulled out as much as possible. We're full of sand. Good. Yep. Awesome. Reserves are back in. Whew. Being low on that is no joke. That's a big... Oh, pause. That's a big part of our metallurgic process. Which I was not keen about. Now that we're doing the arc furnaces. Arc furnaces, I think, require sand and graphite. Well, we need it for the silicon wafers. That's for sure. For space constraints... What if we did the smaller ones? Let's see how many... Nope, I'll find it eventually. Hang on. Let's see how many of these 4 jobbies I can get in there. At least some of this has to be in the ocean. You don't say. You know what's another thing I'd really love? Is a shifting tool. Oh. What do I mean by a shifting tool? A shifting tool, by that I mean is I'm going to use the mouse to move a thing, and then I want to use up, down, left, right. So I was doing WASD before, right? Does this. Up, down, left, right would be really cool if you could just shift it 1 square. It's really slick, isn't it? Like, it's one of those things like I knew would be great if, and would be great when, and then it happens. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Don't ask me how I saw that. That still needs to be real, but hold on. I think that's the best we can do. That would be cool. I'd be cool with that because I already know... so I figured this out in 2 steps. I went up and down to figure out how much of this I could put in the ocean to save space, right? So that's one thing. And then it's like, okay, cool. Now how close can I get it to this? And it didn't matter the order specifically. Lock. And then shift, shift. Cool. So then once you have 2 of these, right, now you can formulaically say, okay, they should be about that much apart. Bam. Not too shabby, but would be easier if, yeah? Again, there's so many cool things about this game that is not a complaint, but I'm glad that we are still talking about it. Also, a drag tool for barriers. While I'm asking for things that aren't going to happen, a drag tool for barriers. Because this is annoying, even if holding shift. It's a big frustrate. It's a substrate, quite a bad frustrate. I don't like to do it anyway. It's a frustrate, kind of like a substrate. I didn't have more rhymes for that. There's that. Okay. There's the vehicles. You're still doing the thing. You're not changing anything. Good stuff. Yeah, this extra pass is annoying, but soon we'll fix it. Oh, I guess that was something I wanted to work on. So if that is the final thing... I wish I could leave ghosts just floating, but you can't. So rough visual says right here. Right at the tail end should be okay. I want a barrier on one side, though. To line it up... Oh, actually, it's 9? Or 1... Ah, it's 9. It's 9 against 8. Of course it's not going to line up. If it doesn't matter, it super duper doesn't matter. Please fix. See if we can get this done before anyone complains about it. Nope, the whole thing. The whole thing, you sausage. Oh, you quick built that? Ah, dang it. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't Unity the whole thing, my bad. Oh! Haha! I did Unity the whole thing. We don't have enough Unity. Alright, this can go on hold for a spell. That'll give us a hot second to make more chippy-doos anyway. That goes like that. That goes like that. I will rebuild my research the moment I can actually get the chip thing spec'd out, but I'm having too much fun screwing around with anything else and everything else. Okay, that gets Unitied. Thank you. Okay, go away, go away. So the idea is this is going to come down pretty close. Pretty close to that. I think that's going to look real nice. Okay, someone will take care of that. Would also like someone to take care of that. Just to make this simpler for me. Plonk, there you go. There's no need for that anymore, or that anymore, or that anymore, or that anymore. Hot diggity dang, look at that. Oof. I'm still going to put this here to remind myself that I wanted this in the first place. But for now, I'm going to put this water in my face. Gosh dang, that's good. Please build. I'm really glad this game doesn't have power lines. I like the idea of power lines in a video game. There are some cases that it just makes the game a lot easier without them. This is one of them. This was a beautiful thing. I'm glad they're not here. I honestly would like them in a texture pack, though, as an aesthetic. I could build it if I wanted to build it. I could set it up if I wanted to set it up for looks' sake specifically. I think that'd be neat. Again, necessary? No. No function whatsoever. I'd love high tension, high voltage power lines. Just boom, right down there. I think that'd be a perfect use of the space. You couldn't hold one more... you couldn't put that one last piece on your lap? You got it? Hey, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. We're going to grab this. And again, it doesn't super matter, but I want that there so I remember. Solars are being done up. Awesome. Oh, you guys are Oof. I think I set you far enough, didn't I? Yep, that's the right one. Yeah. Something, it doesn't have to have any function whatsoever. None at all. I would love arbitrary stuff like street lamps or something. Is there a nighttime? No. Would I ever see them lit? No. But it would be a conversation piece. Right? Something like that. No, I knew what you meant. Late game. Yeah. There is something I will say, though, about games that drive me absolutely crazy is when lights, just basic lights, are like a mid-game tech. That drives me banana. Oh, we have 3D printers that can fabricate weapons and guns and explosives and fabrication tools and synthesis reactors and all these kinds of wacky sci-fi things. But you gotta work for the lamp. Huh. Yeah? Boo. Dislike. I know that's maybe a weak argument, but man, what game was I playing? Was it Tectonica or something? There was like another game that was like automation, whatever, and it was like, cool. You unlocked plant harvesting. You can now automate fuel because all the fuel is plant product or whatever. Cool, awesome, like it, neat. And doing the whole thing, and then I found like accidentally in a room, you found an advanced research, and then it tells you what it is. You found lamps, and I'm like, we couldn't figure out lights. Man, there's some lights all over the place. I'll tear one out of the wall. I'll make you a light. I'll make you a torch. It's cool. Actually, the darkness of the game in that one really added to the ambiance anyway. It had bioluminescence, and that was like the main driver for light. Because it's a very... you're relying on plants and mushrooms and crops and stuff to get a bunch of the early-ish game stuff done after you build like your smelters that are hand crank, your generators that are hand crank. It's another funny thing. So to replace hand crank technology, you replace it with a water turbine. So it's like 90% rotated, hand crank, just put it in the water. The game was interesting. It had very strong vibes of Satisfactory, which I didn't hate. Minerals were infinite, I think, so that was easy. Some of the tech really made me want to upgrade, so I think there was still enough of a driving force for me to be like, yeah, I want to upgrade this. I want level 2 of that. That'll save so much blah blah. I really was driven to do it and play it. The story was weird, and it ended abruptly, and I never finished it again. You make it to an elevator, and the elevator takes you to another area, and I didn't know that's where the game ended at the time. They probably added more content, but it felt weird. I like the idea of the darkness being subterranean darkness and not sun go bye-bye. Sun go bye-bye is a technical phrase when the sun sets. It's very right next to kaka-poo-poo pee-pee water. Kaka-poo-poo pee-pee water, yep. Very scientific statements. You're learning a lot here. Biochemistry 101 with your host, JohnMegacycle. We're going to use a coal filter to build a filter media. And then we're going to make kaka-poo-poo pee-pee water, not so kaka or poo-poo or pee-pee. They're both sun go bye-bye. Just one has more planet in between. Oh, that would be wacky. Like, if you respected your circadian rhythm, even when there was no sun. Like, if that was something that could not change about you. You're a morning person? Congratulations. You're always a morning person. That would be an interesting thing, is even subterranean. If, like, you just started to walk slower, swing slower, talk slower, and now you sound like Super Kami Guru and you're shouting, nails! Nails! Get your ass in here! No one's gonna get that one, and that's fine. Alright, we're just plowing through all this. This is excellent. This is a lot of effort. You might take a look at this and be like, oh, I'll just throw down the thing. Boom, it's even now. Sure, but this is a lot of earth done being moved. Alright, building up our unity, real nice. There's a reason they use the term black water. It's both descriptive while also not sounding like a child came up with it. No, I like black water. I don't know why that's tickling me, but it really is. What was that one cartoon? The Pirates of Darkwater? That only got through like one season or something, or 2 seasons. I thought that was a fairly ambitious project for Cartoon Network way back when, but I can't find it. Doobie Brothers good stuff. No fight, no fight. How are we on food? Sweet lord, what am I gonna do with this? That still kinda doesn't help. Bruh. I guess this does tell me that we're frequently out of fruit. Oh, I guess, you know what? It's sorted by type. Carbs, protein, minerals. Or vitamins? Whatever the third one is. That's actually really cool. Okay, it being sorted that way drastically helps. We're gonna do another one of this. What am I so full of? The thing is, looking at production and consumption, I don't think it's going to help. I guess I'm just going to watch and see what gets ground out, right? Because when it comes to production and consumption, it's always going to be the same. If we produce 800, we're going to consume 800. Some of it's going to go to people's bellies. Carbs, proteins, fats, usually. Let's see what it says for this. Carbs, proteins, vitamins, treats. But yes, I think you are correct. I agree with you. That's usually how that's broken down. So what I was saying is, if we have 800 potatoes, we're going to consume 800 potatoes no matter what, because I have the anaerobic digesters queued up. Just like that. I'm just going to watch this for a second to see what makes it all the way. Whoa, we're a little low on this here corn. You know what's another option? I could just spin up a new farm. That's always been an option. I've had another row of 4 here ready to party. Anything really I want to get rid of? Not really. I still need veggies. Anaerobic digesters and potatoes we make in vodka. Kind of. These aren't fermentation tanks, though. These are just going to turn this into fuel gas. We do have ethanol. We do make ethanol out of corn. And I've drinking grain alcohol before. Holy crap. That takes the enamels off of your esophagus in a heartbeat. Blah. Oh, we're making some kind of shine. Someone's going to be shiny after this is done, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm cool on wheat. We can huck a wheat out of here. Where's my wheat at? Where's my wheat at? Wheat at. Not... Do not misunderstand me. Or do. It doesn't matter. Somebody clipped somewhere in here. I was asking my cat, because he was on my lap. I was like, you want to get high later? Because I got catnip. I got some good catnip. None of that freeze-dry malarkey. I got the good stuff. And he doesn't really care. Nico doesn't care two craps about catnip. It's Zenny that goes absolute pants bonkers about it. But Nico was getting close to it. I'm like, hey, no bong rips for Kitty. Get out of here. It's the only alcohol is industrial-grade ethanol. It's not used for drink. I mean... saying something is industrial grade sounds more like a contest or a competition or a challenge of some sort that I just haven't tried yet. That's what they... Not even trying to, like, flap gums, but it's like, yeah, don't worry, it's industrial strength. Cool, it's an industrial game. I know that would absolutely destroy your kidneys and everything about you, so yeah, I won't, but... Fun piece of conversation. Yeah, anyway, so, Nico was on my desk, and I'm like, hey... no bong rips for Kitty, because I thought he was getting to the stash. The catnip stash. Good. This is not an advertisement for weed. Let's make that clear. It's getting cat's high. Yep. I had another cat before. I lost him last year, which is unfortunate. It was his time. I'm not gonna cry over it. I already did it all. I already took care of all that. Don't worry. Jax and Zenly would go banana pants bonkers for catnip. And I mean bonkers. I've had cats most of my life. And they would lose the use of their legs completely. So when they want to move around, it's like they're swimming. Just flopping around like a fish. Just lost their minds. Nico doesn't care. He'll chomp on that crap all day. It does zero nothing. Nothing to him. It's definitely, yeah, you take constitution damage when consuming. 100%. I'm with you, yeah. But industrial strength also sounds really cool, right? Like heavy metal. What kind of metal is it? It's freaking industrial strength. I don't mess with anything less. I'll listen to Weezer and Cake now and again. This is industrial strength metal. What's your problem? You can't bring it here because it's from the tree farm. Tree farm's actually starting to backfill a bit, which is nice. Okay, guess what? Your fruit. How are we doing on everything else? I like seeing trains stopped up. That's a good sign. It means we're pulling and pushing and all that. What's your problem? Oh, right. This is only set to one train. I'm already mad about... That was your problem. Yes, one train. Woo! We got more room. That's still building stuff. Okay, how's this coming along? Still chunking? Still chunking right through it? Yeesh. This is incredible. I'm really happy with the progress. We did not have this much progress before, and now the island's actually starting to look and have its own identity. There's a reason we use designations like agriculture grade or food grade with a lot of chemicals. That makes sense. The best way I can relate to this is like food grade plastic, right? Sealants, food grade sealants if you want to seal like a wooden bowl of some sort. Food grade. Oh, I get you. Okay, that's gonna keep everything real busy. Okay. What else can I get copper from? I already checked this. Iron, washing machines, surgical or research equipment. It's not terrible. What I'm looking for are one or two quick wins before I try to dive into something else. I can trade stuff for corn. I can't trade corn for any... Oh, ethanol. Hold on. We can do snacks to corn, which is interesting. It's actually not that expensive. In manufacturing food-grade metals and lubricants, yeah. Yep, that all makes sense. What about cement? Nope. What about slabs? Nope. What about... I'm trying to think of very basal materials that I can just quickly change to something else and get a little bit of distance on. What about limestone? Iron ore would give me limestone. Construction parts 2 is not that expensive. Would give me limestone. We have the iron. I already have lumber. I can't trade for wood, can I? Rubber for wood. Can I do rubber? Actually, rubber's going to come from oil. We can get a lot. We can get a lot of rubber out of an oil process. No, rubber, sorry. Rubber. Rubber means naphtha. We were doing some ethanol before it sucked, because I should be using ethanol for plastic. Because you can't use anything else for plastic. Oh, I can use naphtha. Oh, well. I'm gonna stand by what I said, whatever. Go back to rubber. So rubber will do naphtha. 24 is actually pretty good. Sulfur. I can get sulfur from a sour water stripper. So let's back up the whole train. How much math do I want to do? All of it? Oh, actually, it would be the gold process would generate extra oil. Or extra rubber. Rubber. Yeah, because I was converting everything to diesel straight up. Okay. The problem is I'm dealing with about 4 or 5 in theories, or there are many schools of thoughts, and that's not helping. Can I get another one of these? I think that's what I was trying to measure in the first spot. I already measured all that. Okay. You can go keep paused. We're going to go ahead and do some rough math. We're going to do petrol, no, oil to diesel to gold to oil. Diesel to gold, gold to oil. So let's talk about that. I had that specced out somewhere, then I think I nuked it because I'm like, I'm exhausted. We'll just do this some other time. I was beat. Beat. Okay. I don't mind going through the exercise again, because then I'll hopefully remember it better. There's that. There's that. There's that. Easy. 1. Nope. To 1. To 1. Good stuff. I did the math kind of rough before, but we got the sour. So that sour is going to allow us to do a little rubber in the excess. Naphtha is going to require some... I'll need a cracker, I'll need a hydrogen reformer, I'll need a stripper, I'll need a rubber maker. I don't need a polymerization plant. I will most likely need a chemical plant for some of that nonsense. So that's about all I'm going to need for all that. Naphtha. 24. I know I already have blueprints on how all this works anyway. The reason why I don't mind doing it is because, you know, repeated work, habit forming, that kind of a thing. 24, 24, easy. That means we have 36 fuel gas. There's 24 of it. That's the one I want. That's not what I'm looking for. I guess I don't need a chemical plant. Yeah, I don't need a chemical plant. Oof. Now, what's nice about this is if we can automate gold, it means I don't really have to do gold anymore. How much are we even producing of this stuff? We're consuming 4. Because the chip process actually doesn't require that much bulk gold anyway. Where did you go? Yeah. This is all kind of just sitting idle. Oh. We're full on electronics? Oh, we're not doing research, right. Yep, do. It pauses... Oh, yeah, pauses the storages as well. Neat. There's that. I'm going to go ahead and make this less crazy. How about that? That's already set. Yeah, we'll lose 1 every whatever. That's fine. Cool. Alright, back to this whole flim-flam. We're going to do this in the grass. I can't see it. Yeah, all these cells just keep becoming things I have as project work. Here, just chill out over there. Okay. So right now we're talking about 20, 34 workers. 42. About 60 workers, let's say. Did everything get filled in over here? It did. Nice. Okay, good deal. So I also want to know how many workers this is going to take. We are adding more solars. What we could do is we could set this as a solar... Oh, this doesn't take energy. Oh, that's easy. We could take this as a surplus power only kind of a thing if we wanted to experiment with some of these and not push our power grid that far, but meh. We're pretty good. To be honest, most of our grid isn't even in use. 67, which is the stuff I'm making in wood chip land. So it's not to include all the other ones I've got going on. It is sunny. 10 megawatts. Holy crap. That's awesome. It's not going to be 10 megawatts all the time. That's still pretty awesome. Speaking of a thing I keep forgetting to do, you're empty and you're paused. All right. What time is it? It's about 3. Pretty soon I'm going to wrap this up. Let's say in about a half hour, and I'll tell you why. What I've got running today on Discord is going to be a Rift Breaker multiplayer playtest setup thing. Rift Breaker, if you have not seen, is a pretty interesting, I would call it isometric base building resource management combat game. The feel of it is fairly like a Diablo or a Path of Exile, where you're looking at that isometric angle, like down at your character, without looking like top down or straight at him, first person shooter style. It's very interesting, but the game has just been working on a multiplayer, I guess, build for it. And so what I have is a bunch of other keys. So if anyone would like to join in 2 hours from right now, that's when we're getting together. That's when we're going to do it. We're going to see who's all available. The cool thing is the game plays up to 4 players. So if we have too many people show up, we'll just host multiple games of it. And it's going to be a lot of fun. If you're not familiar with Rift Breaker at all, check it out on Steam. They got a demo called the Rift Breaker Prologue. You can check out the game right now and get a feel for how it flows. I like it a lot. It's a very neat, like, hey man, you want to play something and we can just like chat? Yes, Rift Breaker, because it's enough engagement to keep my monkey brain into it. And I can still talk with someone without a problem. So I have about, I'd say, 9 keys left. I'm happy to give them away. The idea is that I'll give you the key and then we'll play, like in 2 hours, like I said. It'll be fun. Yeah, the dev reached out to me and was like, hey, we want more people to test the game. They're looking for folks genuinely interested in giving the multiplayer playtesting a go. The multiplayer playtest is a separate executable. It's a separate thing you'll download from Steam. So even if you have the single-player game, you'll need this key. And I'm not sure when they're merging the code. But just throwing it out there, it'd be a fun community thing. We'll do that. I don't think I'll stream it or anything. But it'd be a really fun thing. If anyone wants in on that, take a look at Rift Breaker, all one word. Ooh, okay. Want to make sure I got that said. So we'll probably wrap up in about a half hour from now. That'll put us over the 8-hour mark. I'm pretty happy with 8 hours. That means it'll give me time to cook. I have to cook. I have not cooked all week. I've just been eating leftovers of what I make because I cook in bulk. I'm a very much meal prepper kind of guy. So I'll make like a bunch of rice, a bunch of steamed veggies. I'll cook a bunch of meat and I'll just make them into portions. So when I'm hungry, slap it in the microwave. Boom. Insta food. We are going to do one thing real quick, like. Ka-ching. That goes away. You can bring me the parts. Because someone's going to have to bring me the one part from here or whatever. Okay, great. Thanks. So yeah, if that sounds interesting, LMK, let me know. Oh gosh, I haven't seen any of the follows. Illmatics. Hat Dat Sat, Alchemachinist? Alchemechanist? My gosh. Gullet Gaming, thank you all for the follows. Sorry. I've been super hyper-focused. I've not been paying attention. That is all my fault. I'm sorry. Yup, I'm owning it. My bad. Super I feel bad about that. I like to give a shout-out. Like, if anyone says something in chat, I will say hello. Did that... It's the Omega Tree. It happened. Okay, let me talk about this. In Update 1, trees were kind of like permanent fixtures. It didn't matter if they were at the very top. If you dug down, that tree would still be there. That's not happening now. Like, if the land is being shifted, the tree is gone. That is interesting. You were not at that height before. I'm just looking at this tree because it looks hella sus. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, now where are you going? Also fine. I honestly don't care if a truck is going to make a little bit of a long jaunt down there, because all this is going to get done. Got through a few more of our solars. That's dope. All right. Mine Tower has no designations within its designation controller. Yeah, we got a lot of bull. I'm still going to munch my way through here. Chomp. Okay, thanks for that. Have fun with that. I think I can strip out an excavator. Or two? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Level up. Thanks. 15 sounds good. No compatible Blimblammer. Is this not a compatible Blimblammer? It's a full Blimblam. Okay, that's slightly... Oh, God. Okay. Well, I know how to fix this. Terribly. Well, let's upgrade the dang thing. And now all y'all can dump in there. We can all be all real happy about it. Okay. That's doing that. You're not set to reject, so I think you just have to be patient. Oh, waste? Yeah, waste. Rock. Waste, rock. Sand. Yeah, I think you just have to be patient. There's a lot of trucks doing a lot of truck things. I think you have to just be patient. A lot of truck doing a lot of truck things. Sounds like the country song I'm destined to write. Or maybe it's the definitive article to explain an existential crisis. Hey man, truck gotta do truck things. I don't know. Dime store philosophy degree right there. Truck gonna do truck things. Okay, back to this. Before my energy absolutely crashes. What I'll do is, I think what I need to do is set up a regular break schedule. A lot of this has just been, I'm going with the flow. I'm flowing with the crowd. We're seeing what's going on. If we got some chatty conversation going on, I want to be here for that. I don't want to be like, all right, well, this conversation's getting awesome, but nuts to y'all, and just leave like that. I'd very much like to build in some sort of structure. I'm not really mentally there yet. Okay, we got some stuff going on. You hang on. Yep, too little diesel. There we go. Blarp. Blarp. Water resources getting low. Now that's interesting. So this is this path. This path. This has water in it. This is heading to the bladder. The bladder I've affectionately called this. This guy does not need to be priority. Oh, it is already priority in somewhere else. Oh, I see. That's priority in from waste. Okay. Well, I know how I'm gonna fix this, even though I hate it. Oh, thanks, buddy. That was... woof. Look at that. So this is going to instead come here. And this is going to instead go there. Give it the old flip. Thank you. We're going to prioritize that. And then this is going to level 3 in like that. I'll explain this right now. So what I need to accomplish is I have water coming in from two sources. Two main sources. The first source is where it naturally comes from, is out of the ground, right? We're pulling it out of the ground. We're pushing it down the line. It's hitting this bladder. The second place... Hold on. What's up, Nico? Yeah, I hear you. Dinner's not for 2 hours, my man. Did you have a bad dream? You are very mouthy. I'm sorry if you can hear him. Hi. I like you. The second place we're getting water from is byproducts. Byproducts from processes either intentional or not. So one example is here. We're purifying all the wastewater. Come here, man. You gotta be like that. We're purifying the wastewater, and that's giving us some water back. Now, instead of dumping that into the ocean, come on up. Come on up. Oh, you got the sleepy eyes. Did you have bad dreams? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tubby won't get it. Okay, there we go. So, I got him on my lap now. So what happens ultimately is we're generating water from other processes. This water is helpful because we're pulling less out of the ground, but it also has a much higher priority. So what I'm building here is a little system. I'll just do this real fast because it's got to be running all the time. This is coming from the external sources of anywhere else. Anywhere we've got water coming in from the pipes, from the actual pumps. This comes in here. We then make a decision and we say, well, this needs priority because this guy's running a little low on the sauce. So whenever this guy's pumping out, we've got water and there's a bind, and it's like, hey, how much water does whatever? It chooses this guy first. Then we do another decision tree, and I say, okay, which one's the most priority here? Well, this one, because this is the wastewater from this process, which can never jam. Nothing is weirder than not being able to process Kakapupu water, not because you don't have enough Kakapupu water, but because your cat is banging his head on the keyboard. Hi. Okay, I love you too. But because you can't get rid of the water, right? That's a problem. So what we're also going to do is, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. What I also like to do is to build out more water reserves. Okay, hold. I need this cat to figure out what he wants to do with his life. Hold on. Mate, now I can't use my mouse or my keyboard this way. Okay, you can go right there. Okay, or you can just jump off and go play some toys. Good. Hashtag cats, am I right? I love them. I won't trade them for nothing. I love them. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. Okay, can I... fine. Now what I want to know is this enough room for everything to get through? So I guess maybe I'll just fix some problems before we call this a session. Unfortunate, but that's okay. There's a ton more I want to do on this map. This would definitely help for sure. Okay, that stops. So, let me grab a vehicle and make sure this charts correctly. Technically fine. Bush. Yeah, I don't have any hate on dogs. I love dogs, too. I think I've just identified with the cats because I'm a slob. I'm not a slob. But like maybe just like that docile... I don't know. I don't know. I just like cats. I've got 2 black cats. I had 3, but I got 2 black cats. I just feel really bad for black cats because people are superstitious or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. So this is going to add, what, 7, 14, 21, 28 more water per water. I'm cool with that. We're definitely not at that 450 level, that's for sure. Do you have a dog, Demon Killer? What kind of, if you do, what kind? I already took care of the little diesel. No sorts to sort. You will. Be patient. Oh, that's full. What do you... Wait, why are you taking... Oh. Okay. Fine. I'm not sure why... Oh, because it's an export route. I see. Okay. Yep. No, that made sense. That makes sense. An Awa Radi. I'm not sure. Okay, Black Lab. Those are words in that order I recognize when referring to a dog. What's an Awa Radi? I did a search for Awa Radi. And the unfortunate thing is, it is a sort of Indian bread. A Tawarati. This looks really freaking good. Is it like a paneer? Reminds me of a paneer. Roti. Okay, let's just look up that word. It is a very famous Swedish meatball recipe. I'm not getting any traction. I think I'm too dumb. I think I'm just... Oh, naan. Naan, that's what I was thinking of. What did I say? Paneer? Paneer is a cheese. I think paneer's a cheese. Roti. Alright, fair enough. Someone's gonna have to hit me up with a link so I could learn a knowledge on this kind of puppy. This kind of puppers. Rottweiler. Oh, okay, now I know what we're talking about. I don't know all the slang. Yeah, okay. German dog breed. Yes, okay. Yep. Rottweilers are breed of domestic dog. Are medium to large or large. Ah, okay. Used to herd livestock, pull carts laden with butchered meat to market. That's awesome. Learn something new every day. The R is rolled. Roti. Probably not. That made it sound like an Italian pasta dish now. If anyone is ever offended on my speaking or intellectual ability, first of all, I'm sorry, but also I get it. I get it. No, I totally do. Alright, we added more water. The water notice stopped. Okay, because it rained. Alright, getting that built out is going to be not a lifesaver, but it will help. Yeah, we're low on diesel still. Okay, yep, that's going to fluctuate a little bit. I think it's because we're full of ammonia. There's like a dozen ways to roll an R depending what language you're in. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't put any skill ranks into language or prose either, so that's not going to help me either. How's this coming along? I've been really looking forward to see this mature. So this is going to go right into the desert. Or the beach, really. Need of sand? Not really. I think there's another beach or two around here. Boom. There's one. Nope. There's one. There's two more up here. One here, and we bulldozed through one of them. And there's another one up here, I think? No, that's it. Okay. That still is a lot of sand. So I'm not super worried about that. I don't know. Any other takeaway? Any other things I want to work on right now? I have no qualms about leaving other stuff for the next episode. Next session. We have the ship beefed up. We have the top tier engine. Speed and range of the ship. Awesome. Advanced radar. Yep, we've already gotten all that. Next is going to be the level 4 gun. Which is the last ship upgrade. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I said level 4 because there's 4 barrels on it. It doesn't tell us anything statistically, which is fortunate, but that's okay. Alright. You know what? I think I'm good. I think this might be about the time we start winding down. Bit of a recap? But at least one of the beaches was limestone. Oh, that's true. I think it's this one up here that's limestone. Nope. There is a bunch of limestone with it, so that's not a bad call all the same. Sand. I'll take another look. I ain't ashamed. I'll take another gander. This one is limestone. I didn't count that one. But yeah, there's a lot of sand and limestone together. Sand. That's fine. That's sand. That's limestone. That's sand. That's limestone. Yeah. Oh, quartz. I've been calling it quartz. There's quartz. So limestone. The other ones have been quartz. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, let the game go a little bit. Let's do a bit of a recap, and then let's find out who we're going to raid today. Lots of work done here in the solar farm. We only had like 6 built before. That has definitely jumped. We added some coal mining. That's added a lot of really readily available rock to our system, which we've then been pushing out. We've already had a good idea on how this is going to go. We're going to go solars up to about here, and then a service road. And then that service road's going to come up and like hook into stuff. And then this still gives plenty of room for these 3 other things. I think we are more than good. Oh, maybe not now that I look at it. Hold on. Oh, I changed the cargo depot from the 6 to the 4. Oof. I think we'll go back to 6. I kind of don't want to. But yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that real quick. What I should do is I should build canals. What I should do is with the leveling designation is take this and run this all the way down, and then put the ships on the sides like this, and that'll maximize how many we can have. But that's fine. Let's do this right now while I'm thinking about it. Cargo docks. 6. So I'm going to do what I said before. I'm going to find the right up and down. The right up is 3 squares? 3 squares above the black lines. That's easy. That's what I measured with before. Okay, yep, that makes more sense. I didn't remeasure after the fact. Totally fine. Perfect. Okay, so we got, what did we all accomplish? That, solars, all this is getting knocked out real nice. Yeah, everything's flowing really nicely. Research has been good. We're soon to get the last ship tech, and once we have the last ship tech, we'll break on our research for a while. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll move forward with, yeah, clearing out the rest of everything. We got some new farms actually going on, even though when I titled it New Age Farms, it was off of this. So I'm going to put this right here for the snapshot. Save that for the thumbnail for the YouTubes. There's that. Let's see who we're going to raid today. Same thing's going to happen is I'm going to throw my outro up. And then Captain of Industry. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm very good at this. Let's see here. Who have not we sponsored yet? Let's do this fine folk. Why not? We'll see what they're up to. Yeah, so outro for me. Thank you all for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the support and the everything. Yeah, couldn't be happier. So, we'll see my outro, and then we'll move on for a raid. So thanks again. I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.